Yo, game sound is actually working today. Let's freaking go. Guys, hold up. Hold on a second. I'm not doing the thing where everybody spams late in the chat and I get all upset at you guys spamming late for like the first 10 minutes. I'm 2 minutes late, guys. I'm not even late. Okay? I'm just online 2 minutes later than what you would expect. Okay? 2 minutes. Yo, what's up, Derek? What's up? You know what? I'm not saying hello to anybody. Anybody that types a late comment in the chat. I have a lot to tell you guys about today. It's going to be a fun stream, so let's start things off with a big bang. Okay? Chat, fit today, smash if you're liking it, and laughing face if you think that this is the average fit a middle schooler would wear trying to look tough. Yep, I know, same script every day. Do not care. What do we think today, chat? We got the long sleeve blue Gymshark. We got the sweatpants with the pie symbol on it, 3.14, because I'm, like, smart and all that. Pretty hot fit. Yo, we got dirty shirt. Okay, Yoshi, there's a joke in my channel that when I wear this one specific shirt, there's a few specs on it, and people pretend that it's dirty. Okay? This shirt is not dirty. Okay? If you think that this shirt looks dirty, like I haven't, like, washed it in, like, a month, then please drop a clown face in the chat. Twitch, I'm not doing this today. Genuinely not doing this today. Okay? I don't know where all these people have gotten these emotes, but everybody's just spamming emotes of two frogs shoving their tongues down each other's throats. Guys, let's lock in, everybody. Get some hearts in the chat or say hey, and I'll say hey back to you. What's going on, SV Royale? What's going on, Vincent Hill in the chat? What's going on, Gucci Pickle? What's going on? Super suck. Stop spamming frogs making out. IX, what's going on today? Tony, what's going on? Wired, what's going on? Gucci Pickle. Hey, Johnny Sins. I don't know who that is, and I'm not going to look that person up because TikTok likes to troll me very frequently, and I feel like that might be a troll, but I've never heard of the name Johnny Sins in my entire life, and I don't think that you guys should look up that person either because my intuition is telling me that that person is involved in a field of work that may not be deemed as appropriate by my channel. All right, guys, we're just going to get into it today, okay? I just want to let you guys know, a little teaser, okay? Clash Royale got a collab before you. Can you shut it, dude? I am not upset about the fact that I haven't gotten a Jinxie collab. Okay? I'm sure if I reached out and tried to make it happen, there's definitely a chance it could happen, okay? I am not upset about Jinxie not collabing with me yet, okay? By the way, guys, who watched the KFC Clash collab with Ken today? Or, sorry, the KFC Ken Clash collab with Jinxie today. I watched about 10 minutes of it, dude. It was like the funniest thing I've ever seen. Ken is like the ultimate troll. Drop me one in chat if you guys watched the Ken X Jinxie collaboration. It was like the most unhinged thing I've ever seen. Ken got a collab before you. Hey, you want to see something crazy? You want to see something that's about to boggle your mind, Benny? Here, let me show you something. So let's go on over to YouTube chat right now, and let's take a look. KFC Ken. Just completely butchered the spelling. Don't mind me. Give me 1 second. KFC Ken has 610,000 subscribers. Yes, I'm watching Juicy J. Do not care. I watch him for like 5 minutes before I start my stream. I have about 70,000 followers, okay? So, of course, KFC Clash is more likely to get a collaboration. Okay? Everybody in this channel is acting like on a daily that I'm like crying myself to sleep in a corner because I haven't gotten a collab. Be honest. Do you think that my mental state is affected by the fact that one of my friends, Ken's my friend, he is my friend, okay, got a collab before me? Okay, if that's what you believe, then please drop a nerd face in the chat because your opinion is invalid and makes no sense. I'm not crying. Yo, Big Man Zay, what's going on? Static Dude, what's going on? Rainy, what's going on? I'm looking for a cutting routine and you look pretty skinny. Any tips? You're looking for a cutting routine, and I'm looking pretty skinny. Any tips? Yeah, eat a lot of food, bro. Eat a lot of food, man. Stuff yourself with pancakes and tasty cakes and syrup and waffles, and you'll be okay. I'm not giving any advice to people. Yo, we got 2 subs. Party Poison dropping the very first sub in the chat today. Wait. I actually know this man. This is Caleb from the gym I go to, bro. About to hit some deadlifts in the proper form for you tonight, man. So one of my friends from the gym chat, his name is Caleb, and I actually taught this man how to deadlift a couple days ago. So if we could please get some W's in the chat for Caleb. And in chat, Let's pretend that we both went to the same gym. Would you guys accept coaching from yours truly, Oxalate? If so, drop a thumbs up. If no, drop a thumbs down. Lula, Gorilla Bill, Luke, and everybody else in the chat not adhering to the rules that we outline every single day. Stop spamming hey with more than 3 Ys, okay? Like, dude, it's just ridiculous, man. I'm just trying to, like, say hello, and people coming in saying hey with, like, 50 Ys. Just, like, stop it for a second. Hell no. Chat, yo, we got Volk in the chat with a 5 gifted sub donation on the TikTok. Yo, what's up, Volk? Yo, what a way to start the day. We actually do wheel spins every 10 gifted subs. And this man just came in and dropped 5 gifted back-to-back, bro. Yeah, I appreciate you, Volk. Guys, if you guys go ahead and drop a GOAT emote in the chat, I will read out loud every GOAT emote, and then we'll start playing some games. We also got Tyrant in the chat with a 1-year sub streak, 12 back-to-back months in a row. Almost 2 years. Sparrow Legs, I'm going to get a ring before Grace does, apparently. Salty Legs, I miss you, part-timer. How is Leo? Dude, you just said like 7 different things. I don't have small legs. They don't look like spare legs. Girlfriend Grace is going to get a ring eventually. It's going to happen. I like to plan things out ahead of time, okay? Drop a laughing face in the chat if you guys think that I have absolutely nothing in the works for planning to propose to my girlfriend, chat. You guys act like I just like wing things on a daily. Do I look like the kind of guy to wake up after smoking Blue Raz for 12 hours straight and just bullshit my way through every day? Okay, no, I do not. But thank you for the 1 year, man. We also got Gucci Pickle with the 100 bitty donation. Say hi to Alula. What's going on, man? I love you, Alula. You're the bestest, and thank you for the bits, Gucci Pickle. What a stud, bro. Looking out for his fellow comrade. Yo, Volk, thank you again for the 5 subs, man. Drop a GOAT emote in the channel. I'll say hello, and then we'll play some games. Also, chat, we just started the Twitch stream. And we have a level 1 hype train in the chat. Holy smokes. We are 1 sub away from a level 2 chat. Let's see if we can ride that train into the sunset. Every 10 subs, we spin this wheel so you can land on fun options like duct taping my mouth shut until I win a game. Shout out to my boy Caleb, a.k.a. Party Poison in the chat with the sub. Tyrant, Volk with the 5 subs. If I'm annoying you, go ahead and comment STFU in chat. And if you want me to tell you a story, go ahead and drop a heart in the chat. I'm gonna put the decision-making in the hands of you, my lovely community. Yo, what's up, Muggy? What's good, loser? Muggy, why can't you just come in one day and just say, hey, man, how's your day going? Did you had to add the loser? Anyways, everybody's spamming STFU in the chat. So we're going to go ahead and hop into my very first game. Mons, can we get a prediction? Are we going to win the first 5 games of the day? Chat, we have a big prediction today, man. Also, I had a dream last night. I had 2 dreams. One was sus, and the other one was kind of a funny story. So if you're real lucky, bro, maybe later today I'll tell you the story. There was a couple new characters in my dream last night. And I thought about it today. Do I want to tell my chat? Do I not want to tell my chat? You know, after the whole Jake incident where I told you guys one time I had a dream that, technically speaking, in my dream I had a boyfriend named Jake, but, like, I didn't actually, like, you know, want that. It was just like, you know, you're thrown into situations you want to be in real life. You go drop a 1 in the chat if you've ever had a boyfriend in your dream, even though you're straight in real life. Anytime I mention this, everybody acts like it's like an experience that I've only had, but I can assure you that this is a universally experienced experience, and this is not at all uncommon whatsoever. Okay, anyways, come on, guys, 1s. Let's see at least 1 singular 1 in the chat. Okay. Loading into our very first game of the day. Oh, by the way, guys, also, I shaved. Now, I want you guys to go ahead and rate me after my shave on a scale of 1 to 10. What are we thinking? Does it look good? I feel like my face looks very silky and smooth and clean. Alex, you really got to stop spamming nerd faces. Ox gonna make me toxic. Tyrant, just relax, okay? Every time this guy Tyrant comes in the chat, it's just like an avalanche of comments about how I have spare legs and how I'm like a buddy or something like that, when I've been over this a million times, bro. It is not nice to refer to somebody as buddy, bro. There is no nice way to call somebody buddy unless you're like talking to like your kid, bro, your niece or nephew or something like that. Don't call me buddy, okay? I'm older than you, Tyrant. Do not call me buddy. I hate it when people call me buddy. We go over this every day. It's like a every single day thing. Okay, wait a second. Bro is copying Juicy J by shaving. Bro, I've never tried to grow out my beard. I'm not a beard guy, man. I'm just not really a beard guy. You know, I've done a little bit here and there, but I just feel like the meta at 27, right? All the other 27-year-olds in my vicinity, everybody's growing beards. And I like to challenge the meta. I like to do me. I like to be unique. And I just feel like I look better without a beard. So, yeah, I'm older than you. No, you're not. Tyrant, not a chance. I don't believe you. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. No, that was... Okay, my Evil Witch is going to stay alive for a long time, though. My Evil Witch is going to stay alive for a long time. And we also have the poison here, too, chat. That poison is going to help to chip down the Skeleton Dragons and the Valkyrie, too. And honestly, bro, that Valkyrie... Okay, we go Bar Barrel prediction for the guards. We predict the guards. Skeletons die, and we bait out a Fireball. What a fantastic way to start the game. Also, chat, if we do get the 50,000 likes on the TikTok chat, I'm going to make a clan for 1v1s. If you have not gotten a hello yet today, go ahead and say hey in the chat with less than 17 Ys. Chat has this really annoying habit of spamming hey with like 50 million Ys. Just stop trying to be different. It's not funny. And we will go ahead and make a clan for 1v1s. Saraj, what's going on? Skip Leg Day, what's going on? Black Bolt, what's going on? Wait a second. Nice. That does pull. Thank God. Okay. I think we're actually going to be okay. I think we are actually going to be a-okay. Let's go Ice Spirit here. Let's drop my Bar Barrel like this, chat, to try to spawn as many Spirit Giblins as humanly possible. That's going to distract the Inferno D. And we set up with a Witch down the right-hand side. Matchup-wise, I think that this can go either way. But I might give a slight edge to myself because I have the Hut and also... the Witch, but at the same time, like, he has the Valkyrie and all that, so I don't think this is, like, a distinct matchup advantage. Chat, who do you guys think has matchup here? And be brutally honest. Who do you guys think has matchup? Dude, that Evil Ice Spirit is so sexy. Oh, my goodness. Look at that placement, chat. Look at that pitch-perfect placement. We get the Evil Witch coming down nice and low, bro, and now we can probably go with another Graveyard and a Poison as well. We are starting to approach triple Elixir. Let's go Graveyard here, and he's kind of forced to go either Valkyrie or Guards or Skeleton Dragons. So whatever he puts down, it is guaranteed value for me. No, it's not 100-0, chat. So here's the thing, right? Coming in every single day and making the same brain dead comment take about my matchup always being 100-0. It was never really that funny. Even when I started streaming like 4 years ago, it wasn't funny. And so with that train of thought, right, it's still not going to be 20. 4 years later. So you gotta just stop it. Skeletons! No! It's so frustrating. It's actually so frustrating. Let's go Witch nice and low, bro. Wait a sec. He goes lava! We predict the lava! We wait a second, and then crack my ability. He's forced to go guards, right? He's forced to go guards. My Witch stays alive forever. That's a ton of damage. It's very good. Very, very good indeed. Okay, let's go Witch here, bro. My Witch is just going to continue to heal up perpetually. Let's go like this. Let's go with my Goblin Hut off to the side. Oh my gosh, we got some dual lane pressure going on right now. Did somebody say double Evil Witch action? Did somebody say double Evil Witch action? Let's get my Poison for the Skeleton Dragons. He's forced to put down some guards. We crack my ability again. Drop some extra skeletons for good measure. And there we go. Copping the very first W of the day. Get some dubs in the chat, man. Guys, yesterday we made a statement by untilting 500 trophies. Technically speaking, about 450 of those trophies were off stream, so I did technically spend about an hour and a half playing off stream. But today, I have not played one single game off stream. Okay, I would like to officially announce myself as not addicted to Clash Royale anymore. I have not played a single game off stream in the last 23 hours. We're about to edge up to 24. So we've been making some big moves, chat. I'm like low-key kind of proud of myself. Why is he actually playing good, Nerdface? Can you stop that? Okay, I don't know, like, what is going on? Hey, guys, first of all, okay, stop abusing the Mail Monday emote. We have this emote that people like to spam because they think it looks like he's, like, bouncing. TikTok, what does this emote look like to you guys? TikTok? Okay, he's excited because he's about to receive a package. Okay, but people have this nasty habit of like combining it with the nerd face and acting like something else is going on. Okay, he's just jumping up and down because he's all excited to open up his package. Okay, I'm sure you guys get excited when you open up a package too. Speaking of packages, we have a segment called Mail Mondays where people send me packages and I open them up. Well, it's kind of hard to do Mail Mondays if we don't receive any packages. Okay, so please type !mail in the chat and consider sending a package. Just go ahead and do me a favor and drop a 1 in the chat if you would consider sending me a package. Oh, for the love of God, Luke. I don't understand how, like, you don't feel an inkling of guilt for coming into my channel every single day with the exact same preset comment lineup. Okay, nerd face this, nerd face that. Stop spamming !mail. It's mail is in a package, not male, female. About to blow a gasket. I'm not looking at chat for 5 minutes. I'm just going to do me for 5 minutes, man. Yo, Benny, bro, we got the 3-month in a row sub streak? Wait, no, that's an 8-month in a row sub streak, man. Happy 8 months. We're edging up to a 9-month sub streak. That's like full-time commitment to the channel, man. Benny. W Benny in the chat. Thank you so much, Benny. I appreciate you. And I love you. And I'm not going to take any damage here. Just watch. Ice Spirit, Skeletons, and Barbell will fully counter. It's because I was looking at chat, so I wasn't really paying attention. So, based on what I'm seeing, I would postulate that I'm facing off against a Hog Earthquake player. Now, if this man has Hog Lightning, it's not going to be a good matchup. But if he does have Hog EQ, the matchup is good for me. Okay? Guys, we got to stop using the word edging in the chat. I'm allowed to use the word edge because I know what it means. But you guys, like, assigned a new meaning to it. Okay, to like edge up to something means that you're getting close to something, okay? It's not sus. It's not. So please don't spam question marks in the chat. If you edge close to something, bro, it means you're getting, like if you edge up to like a cliff, right? You're getting close to the cliff. You're getting very... Why? You guys are actually like, dog. Okay, question mark. I'm just defining it because you guys clearly don't understand what it means. Okay, give me that firecracker, give me that firecracker, give me that firecracker, give me that firecracker, give me it. I know you want it, I know you want it. No, he's not going to give it. I feel like we go graveyard here, chat. You know, we soak a little bit of damage for, like, the greater good, right? We poison this. My witch should stay alive. Those skeletons, every skeleton that dies heals my witch. Every skeleton that dies heals my witch. Come on! Yes! Yes! Skeleton King of the Bridge. Pedal to the metal, chat. Pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal. Tap that firecracker. Tap that firecracker. One more tap. I need one more tap. Nice. Okay, ability. If he does go Hog, we have Ice Spirit and Skeletons. Now we have enough to go Goblin Hut. That was good, bro. That was good. We're still down about 800 damage, but we still A-okay. 27-year-old blowing a gasket over digital pictures. I am good, bro. I'm in a good mood. I've not lost a single game today. Let's go Witch in the back. Let's get my hut nice and low. I mean, we could put it up top. Do I put up top? Let's put up top, bro. That's going to spawn Gibble Gabble Goblins. Oh, my gosh. What is that lock? No. Tap, 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 tap. Nice. Okay, good tap. This guy's playing this game good, Chad. This guy's actually playing super good. It's going to be hard for me to come back and win. Unfortunately, Barbaro is going to tap that, though, which is very important. Very important indeed. Does he go Earthquake here, chat? That's the question. He does go Earthquake. Anytime this man uses an Earthquake defensively, that's good for me, because that's one less Earthquake to subtract damage from my tower. The Witch is kind of popping off, no? The Witch is kind of popping off, no? Let's go Poison here. Let's go ahead and get closer to my Ice Spirit, bro, and go ahead and activate the King Tower. Let's crack my ability. Last second ability comes down. Tesla is going to be very overpowered in this situation. Hopefully the Skeletons can take care of the Tesla. That's actually not that bad. That's not that bad. Chat, you think I win this game? Go ahead and bust out a prayer emote in the chat. Okay, believers. And those that think I'm going to get railed and lose this game, drop a laughing face, I guess. Which, you want to snipe that? Thank you. Chat, we have 3-card cycle now. 3-card cycle is huge, okay? We can go to Bar Barrel, the Firecracker. Last second ability, last second ability. Yes! Ability comes down! Skeleton swarm the tower. Witch is moving in hot. Witch is moving in hot. And we take another W against So Rob 31-39, chat. What is in the air today, boys? Big fudging. You know what? We got to drop some bricks in the chat, guys. Let's get the chat bricked, okay? If you drop a brick in the chat, I will go ahead and give you the much-needed attention that you deserve. Moving in hot, nerd face. So I'm only going to say this once. Photo. Copy-pasting everything that the streamer says and adding a nerd face to it is not funny, never has been funny, and never will be funny. If I go, holy smokes, that was a good game of Clash, and then you comment photo, holy smokes, that was a good game of Clash, nerd face, it's just like icky and sticky, and it's like, shut up, you know? And I don't want to tell you shut up. Yo, Lava Ben with the bricks, Gus with the bricks, Pineapple with the bricks, LeBron Chief with the bricks, Frankie with the bricks. We got AQ with the bricks. Yo, we got YouTube chat, Icy, Radev, Bryce, PF. Drop a brick in the chat, and I will shout you out. Allison says, hey, Oxalate, been watching your channel for about 2 weeks, and I hear you mention dropping bricks and logs in the chat all the time. I was just wondering how I could acquire one of those emotes. Yeah, so Allison, you're watching on TikTok, right? So there's a little subscribe button right there. Little star, just tap on that bad boy, and it's going to be a $3 subscription. If you subscribe to the channel, Allison, you get the brick emotes, the log emotes, the demon emotes, the chef emotes. We got an amazing emote collection, and you can get my friend link as well. Nobody said that? Drop a 1 in the chat if you saw Allison. Okay, there have been times in the past where I've pretended to read comments, but I haven't done that in like at least 8 months, okay? Allison is on TikTok right now. What? Hey, Rip. Allison's in the chat right now. She's one of the single moms that watch my channel. Yo, Average, I appreciate the 100 biddy donation. I'll donate 100 bits to show me that message. Oh, shoot. No, it's gone. So when TikTok comments a lot, bro, it sweeps up the old comments. So I no longer have that in my log, unfortunately, Average. Otherwise, I definitely would, man. But thank you for the bits. Alula with the 100 bits, thank you again, says, fun fact, this is my 100th message in this channel. You've messaged 100,000 times? Do you not have a life? Just kidding. That's a joke, man. Alula, that is a massive accomplishment, bro. Just think about how much you've learned in Clash Royale. Guys, get some W's in the chat for Alula. Okay? 100,000 messages? That is crazy. That is nuts. Guys, get some W's in the chat for Alula, bro. He's one of my new age viewers, man. 100,000 messages. Dubs in the chat, bro. That is crazy. And that was a joke, by the way, about not having a life. Guys, we are one game away. One single game away from 2,700 trophies. Let's lock in. Read LX's comment. Depends on what it is. What did LX say in the chat? So I can't say buddy. I can't call you champ because you're not a champ. So listen up, sport. You're not older than me. Yeah? Drop a skull face in the chat if you don't consider me to be a champion. Good. To drop a skull face in the chat if you legit don't think that I'm a champion in any capacity. You don't think I'm a champion? Have you forgotten about a certain specific event that took place in 2017? You see this guy on the stage? Oh, is that Oxalate? Yeah. Actually, I am the 2017 North American champion. So your comment makes no sense. Silly. All right, Renta 7. Is this like a clearance section Temu Walmart version of Ian 77? Something about the sevens, chat. So with this deck, bro, this deck is purely based off of counter pushes. Oftentimes, it's not a bad play to go Witch in the back first play because every other Witch is Evo Witch. And Evo Witch is like the most busted thing in Clash. So we got to spam as many Evo Witches as humanly possible. You know what? Let's go Skeleton King in front. Maybe I should just play that in the back. I should have played that in the back, bro. The front was too aggressive. Now I gotta, like, waste my ability. Wait a sec. That actually might be good. Okay, he does have the log, but the Witch is moving in hot. Okay. We reset. So he does have the Princess Tower. I'm gonna guess that this man is playing Electro Giant. Or maybe, like, no. It's gotta be, like, Goblin Drill, bro. This man's gonna have, like, Exy. I swear to God, this man's gonna have Exy. I can, like, feel it. No, what? Sir? Wait! This is Three Musketeers. This is Three Musketeers. No, this is what it is. Yup, this is Three Musketeers with pigs, chat. 100%. So, the thing is, every time a Golden Knight smashes a skeleton, it heals the witch. That's actually insane how well that defended that. That's actually shocking. I thought I was about to get, like, a ton of damage. Let's go skeletons here for the Hunter, bro. A perfect surround sound on the Hunter. And a very good way to start the game. Yo, by the way, guys, do we have any first-time viewers watching the channel today? Go ahead and drop a smiley face in the chat if this is your first time ever watching the channel, okay? And I'll go ahead and give you guys the much-needed attention that you guys do deserve. Oxalate, what size compression are you? I will send you a Young LA Warriors compression. I'm a medium to a large, man. I'm a medium to a large. So if you want to order me a large so I can prove to chat that, you know, I can actually fit into a large just fine, you know, feel free to do that. If you just want to drop a medium, that's fine too, man. I appreciate you, you know, dropping that offer in the chat. Okay. Guys, what size shirt would you guys hypothesize that I am, like on average? I'm just curious to see the general opinions of those in the channel right now. Let's go skeletons here and Ice Spirit too, chat. I'm going to go poison here, chat. I'm going to go poison here for sure. He does not have enough elixirs to go Three Musketeers. I'm going to crack my ability. We're going to get my Bay Barrel here on the side, and then the Goblin Hut too. Let's get an Ice Spirit. Nice, bro. Perfect skeletons last second, man. Evil Witch stays alive. Let's drop the Graveyard. He goes Ghost, but that's going to heal up my Ghost. Ghost is tapping those skeletons. We win this game. That is a 3-game win streak to start the game. Chat, give me some demons. We need some demons today, bro. We're actually going demon mode today, chat. The last few days have been like the most successful pushes I've had on ladder in like the last 3 years, man. I don't know what's going on, but it feels quite nice indeed. So at this point in time, we play safe and slow, and we win this no matter what. Unless we give this man like the most beautiful, schmexy Golden Knight dash value of all time, it's going to be a cinch. So let's drop the hut. Let's go with my Skeleton King up top to pull the Ghost up. And we'll go Skeletons plus Ice Spirit here. Now, this might dash in my tower, but I don't think it's going to. No, that was good. We didn't even need to drop the Bar Barrel on the side. Let's go Graveyard again. He's probably going to go Three Musketeers, so I'm not going to use my ability. No, he doesn't. So the reason I didn't play my ability is because I thought he would go Three Musketeers, and if I played my Skeleton King ability, those Three Musketeers would just, like, you know, invalidate that completely. Like, take care of that completely. Skeletons up top. Evil Witch in the back. We start cycling back to my Poison spell. Let's go Poison on the Three Musketeers and the Bar Barrel as well. Let's go with another Skeletons on the side here. Let's go with the Skeleton King in front. He's one card away from Three Musketeers, which means he probably won't get it down in time. We're going to crack another ability and get a good old poison value on the Hunter and the Guards. Drop the Bay Barrel once again. Another Evil Ice Spirit, man. And there's only 20 seconds left, bro. 20 secs left, bro. 20 secs left. Goblin Hut nice and low. Dude, my Witch is just piecing everything. How is my Witch still alive? The Witch is still alive. No, now it's dead. Never mind. And there we go. Chat, I'm not going to lie. I feel like absolute garbage today. I did not sleep well at all last night. Yesterday night I slept well. Last night I did not. But we are popping the fudge off. Come on. Yo, Ox, if Riley was coaching Jinxie while Jinxie is playing against you, do you think that you would win? Yes. Yes, I do. Riley is a better player than me, chat. But if Riley and I played against each other 10 games in a row, and I'm going to get flack for this, okay? Please don't spam cap. If Riley and I played 10 games, I think that I would win one game. You know, there's a lot of rock, paper, scissors in Clash Royale, and the best players can reduce rock, paper, scissors, right, in matchups. But I think there's a good chance I would win a game. No? Okay. If you don't think I would win one singular game against Riley, which I have beaten Riley before, okay? He's much better than me. I'm not trying to say, like, I'm anywhere near his level. But please drop a cry face in the chat if you don't think I'd win 1 out of 20 games. Okay? Cry face in the chat if you don't think I'd win 1 out of 20 games. Like, that is insanity, chat. One single game? Alex Star, Ryder, okay, famous, Nicholas. Congratulations on cashing in on your low IQ take of the day, okay? Okay, here's the question. I face off against Jinxie, and Jinxie is on call with Riley, okay? And Riley can tell Jinxie every single move if he wants to. Keep in mind, there's a delay, bro. Like, just because you have someone on call doesn't mean that you're going to react in time. You're not, okay? We play at best of 3. You get $1,000 if you can correctly guess the winner. Are you choosing Jinxie with Riley on call, or are you choosing me? Like guys, come on. Okay? I'm not as good as Riley. I'm not a pro player. He's much better than me. But I have a chance of winning a game, you know, just normally, right? Jinxie, you're insane. You're actually insane. You're actually insane. Okay? If that was the case, then when Jinxie and Riley got on call, Jinxie would win 100% of the games. Because he was at 1,700. Okay? Horrendous takes. All right, chat. We are 2 games away from being top 200 in the world. And I'm going to make one big statement before I hop into this game. This season, I'm not finishing top 500. I'm not finishing top 200. I'm finishing top 100. This is the return of Ox. The last time we had a Goblin Hut meta was 2.5 years ago, and I finished almost top 100, bro. I was like 106. Okay, it's my best finish on my profile. So go ahead and drop a demon emote in the chat if you believe, and drop a laughing face in the chat if you think that I'm just a cornball and nothing I say means anything. Top 200, that's it. Can you shut it, Gorilla Bill, please? I'm finishing top 100, okay? Yo, we got Billy in the chat. Hey, bro, I see you on ladder. Proud of you, boss man. Look at you, bro, sneaking in your comment of the day. Billy, your redemption arc is commendable, bro. This man's to come into the channel every day and make comments like Juicy J has 10 times your viewership, bro. It's actually insane how far along you've come, bro. I'm so proud of you. Billy in the chat has come a long way, bro. He's come a long way. He's came a long way. Came a long way. Okay, chat. Do we... I think we bar barrel this to keep this alive. Yo, Fishy? No way. Is that a... Is that a first-time subscriber in the channel? Guys, go ahead and spam WFish in the chat. We got a first-time subscriber, man. And in this day and age, in this economy, bro, first-time subscribers are becoming very much rare indeed. Okay? So gas them up, man. If you want my friend link, bro, because you subscribed, you get priority adding. So you have to join my Discord. Type !Discord in my Twitch or YouTube chat and join up, bro. And I got you after my stream, okay? Oh, by the way, there's some news, chat. There's some news I have to bestow upon you, and it would appreciate it if we didn't all spam scammer and angry faces. So every few months, right, my friends list fills up. And when it fills up, I unadd everybody, bro, and I re-add my subscribers first. So that actually just happened last night. So between today and tomorrow, I am going to be unadding everybody from my friends list. That means literally everybody will be unadded. Now, do not be upset. Do not fret, because I will be re-adding people back. If you are subscribed, then you have a 100% chance of getting re-added. If you are not subscribed, then you might not get added right away, or it may take a little bit of time. Okay? So just letting you guys know, that is happening between now and tomorrow. So after my stream tonight, we'll probably start unadding people. Chat, that's so annoying. Do I do anything here, bro? Or do I just wait? I think we just wait. That's gonna be 2 taps on my tower. 2 taps is fine. Wait, that actually was not bad at all. 1,000 damage deficit, chat. 1 damage deficit is fine. Scammer doing scammer things. Let me make this very simple. If you think that it is unreasonable for me to unadd everybody from my friends list to make room for new people, okay, go ahead and drop an angry face in the chat. Dude, everybody does. Juicy J does the same thing, okay? Lots of content creators do exactly the same thing. It's a very common practice, okay? It allows more people to have a chance of getting on the list, okay? It's not all about you, chat. It's about the entirety of the community. Let's go skeletons up top. Let's go with my Goblin Hut nice and low. Actually, wait a second. That actually was not a good play. I made a big mistake, low-key. Shoot. Wait a sec, though. Wait a sec. Why is this man not playing Cannoneer? I have not played against a Mortar player, bro, who's playing Princess Tower in, like, forever. This guy's playing a wacky variation. Okay, bro woke up and decided to play off meta. Must be, like, quirky or something. Okay. We gotta go Goblin Hut again, bro. I keep having to waste my Goblin Hut, too. It just, dude, the Dark Goblin... Alright, I'm just gonna say it. Dark Goblin needs a massive nerf, bro. This card has been plaguing the meta and ruining the game for too long, bro. It is so hard to react to the Dark Goblin in time, bro. The amount of times your opponent drops a DG at the bridge and you simply can't react in time is actually insane. Oh, look, it's evolved now. Let's just cash in on my infinite poison effect. Very balanced and fun mechanic in Clash. Hut, do not, no, dude, it's just like the Dark Goblin gets one single blow, bro. It literally just needs one singular blow and everything dies, bro. It doesn't matter if the Dark Goblin gets one blow and then dies. That poison effect lasts. Dude. You don't have friends, Dragon. You do not have friends. And I mean that in a very disrespectful and rude, mean way, bro. You don't have friends. Okay, this is like the corniest thing I've ever played against in my entire life. The good thing about Mortar players, chat, is like usually they have Cannoneer. So, like, I have a solid chance because they have the Cannoneer. But this cornball, bro, he's rocking an evolved Dark Goblin with Princess, which is just, like, downright silly. Low-key, the game is closer than you would think, but I just can't keep up with the spam. It's like every second this man's placing another spam card at the bridge. No! Come on, tank. Skeletons, rack up. I need just a few more taps. We're getting so close. Hold on. Chat, I'm actually not upset. You want to know why I'm not upset? Because I'm 80% sure that was a snipe. Okay? If you agree that was probably a snipe, drop a 1 in the chat. Okay, the odds of facing off against a Mortar player who is not only playing Princess Tower, but Evo Dark Goblin as well because you're bad. Hey, hot heat. Fun fact. Every time I lose is not because I'm bad at the game. Okay? Guys, also, there's a few comments today asking me if I'm going to be in Jinxie's World Cup. Basically, they're doing like a few players for every single country, bro. Of people that play Clash Royale in the world. And here's the news, chat. Am I invited to Team USA? No. I did not get invited. Nobody said anything to me, bro. I didn't get a DM from anybody. I don't know who the team captains are on USA, bro. I'm not going to lie. I thought there might be a tiny chance because there's not really that much competition in the United States. But no, I did not get an invitation. And before somebody makes another comment about the fact that I'm upset that I have not gone to Jinxie collab, man, I am fine, okay? I am okay, and I'm not stuffing loads of copium down my throat to cope. I'm good, okay? I'm fine. Yo, we got Dirty Dawn with the 27 months in a row sub in the chat. Thanks, man. I'm sorry about the job application comment on TikTok. I'm going to show you guys something real fast, okay? And I don't want to see anybody laughing in the chat because this is like something that's been like a meme in my channel for a long time. And it's the kind of meme that like it's supposed to be funny, but it's just like not that funny. So here it is, bro. I posted this super epic TikTok, right? And Dirty Dawn put a picture of a job application. Okay? Guys, I have filled out multiple job applications before and been accepted. I am not incompetent. I am smart. Okay? I am at least of average intellectual ability. And here we go. Laughing face this, cry face that, nerd face this, clown face that. Pipe down. Toxic Blood, thank you for the 12 months in a row. 1 year, baby. Happy anniversary, sweet cheeks. Crazy you taught me from how anyone who is below mid-ladder can be a pro back then and now, and how to blame others for my shortcomings. How are you, Delulu, enough You can trick yourself into thinking you have muscles and a girlfriend, and thanks to you, I've been vaping for 12 months straight. Cheers to another 12 months of vaping. Baby boy, can you please stand up, Moanface? I think we're going to have a 5-minute moment of silence after that, whatever that was. Are you okay, Toxic Blood? Why are you calling me baby boy? I did not force you nor anybody in chat to vape. If you, as a viewer, feel like you started vaping because you were encouraged by me to do so in this channel, drop a nerd face in the chat. Guys, I go against vaping every day. I explain to you guys how problematic and endangering to your life it can be. Okay? Like, this is not something that I have ever encouraged or will ever encourage, okay? Yo, we got a Lula with the 100 bitty donation again. Thank you, man. I'll read your comment after this game. And we got my boy Grizz with the 500 coin money gun on the TikTok channel. Guys, get some love in the chat for Grizz, man. We got the biggest TikTok donation of the day. 500 coin. Not a money gun. It is a gem gun, bro. It's like a money gun, but like next level. Win a game with Golem on ladder for a $50 donation. I just have to win one game, Grizz, for a $50 donation. So here's the thing, Grizz. I stated at the start of my stream today that this is the best I've done on ladder in about 2.5 years. And unironically, that was actually the truth. Golem is one of the worst win conditions in the meta, right? I don't even like Golem decks, bro. But Golem is hot fudging garbage, man. If 20 people spam I want it in the next 5 seconds, then I'll do it. But otherwise, I'm not going to do it, bro. It's a generous offer, Grizz. But I don't know if it's worth compromising my trophy count. For a donation, even though donation is a big donation, $50 is a lot. Chat, is this something that the community? Oh my gosh. Huh? Wait, I thought we lost for a second. Dude, this guy's like one of the best expo. What is he doing? This man is one of the best expo players in the world, and low-key, we cleaning up shop. Okay, let's go ahead and get my Skeleton King in the back. He's not back to Rocket. He's still at least one card away. We're going to go ahead and get my Goblin Hut dead center as well. Let's go Poison on the Archers. Not going to take any risks, chat. If we continue to cycle Poisons and distract the Expo, we should be just fine in this matchup. I'm going to go Witch the Bridge too, which is going to help me cycle to my Evolved Witch. I'm not going to crack my ability. Ability doesn't really make any sense. Those were really bad Archers. Big mistake on the Archers, bud. Big mistake on the Archers. And now we should be 3 cards away from my Evil Witch. If he rockets this, no. We just won the game. I am telling you guys, he cannot defend the push that we are about to drop, bro. I want you guys to go ahead and comment GG in the chat. Let's go ahead and poison the Tesla here, man. He is going to struggle to take out my Evil Witch, bro. Evil Witch is like really busted in this situation right now. Evil Witch is going to lock on his other Archer. We are going to go with another Witch at the bridge. Try to heal up my other Witch as well, if at all possible. He drops the Archers, man. Honestly, chat, this is kind of a crazy play, but I think it makes sense. Yup, we get some really good skeleton value. I feel like we do this right now, right? That's locked on the skeletons. We go Barbell here too and start spotting some Spear Giblins on the tower. Nice. Nice. That doesn't lock on the Evil Witch. 46 seconds left. Crack ability. Gotta get to my graveyard and my poison pronto, chat. Gotta get to my graveyard and my poison pronto. He does get down an Expo. But that's okay. Let's go here, chat. And then Skeleton King up top to distract. Next up. No. Nope, that's going to take out his Expo. Now we go Poison. 16 seconds left. The most he can do is maybe get one more rocket on the tower. One more rocket at the absolute most. Let's go Graveyard. Let's go Bar Barrel. Let's get my Poison. And this should absolutely 100% be game. We are 5-1 on the day, chat. Dude. Guys. Let's go. Okay, let's get some bricks in the chat again. Okay, we're getting bricked again, man. One more time. And by the way, when I say getting bricked, okay, I mean to spam Lego bricks in the chat. We do Lego bricks because, you know, when we were young, we all liked playing with Legos. And so it's a symbol of how excited we are in the chat. That's all it is. Okay, so spam those bricks. We got Crazy Gun Ray, Vincent, Get Cool, Bro in the chat. Non-Chance says, don't you think that you are pushing up because of boosted Evo Witch? Hey, man, imagine you go to, like, your best friend's birthday party, and her name is, like, Sally, and she opens up, like, a brand new $250 bicycle, and she's excited about it, okay? And then you walk up to her, right? You walk up to her, and you say, hey, don't you think you're only getting excited because people are only giving you gifts because it's your birthday? Like, dude, what? Guys, I am not only pushing up because Witch is boosted, okay? Maybe, just maybe, I've been practicing a little bit off stream, and I'm getting better at the game again. Okay? If you think that the only sole reason why I have been successful today and yesterday is because of an Evo Witch, when, mind you, every season there's a new broken, busted all evolution, then please, please, please drop a skull face in the chat. We're popping off. We're slaying the day, okay? Yo, we got Alula with the 100 biddies. Thank you, Alula. Remember the resume I made for you last year, that one meme of the year? I do, bro. And chat, fun fact, we are going to open up mod applications again in a couple weeks. We're doing a 30-hour subathon, and we will most likely be doing mod applications. So if you want to be mod in my channel, go ahead and type, I want that. Go ahead and type, I want that. I just want to gauge the interest in the channel. Guys, we're like 3 games away. Let's keep pushing, man. Yo, Grizz, I will consider your offer to win a game a little bit later today, but I want to continue with my push for now, bro. I want to continue with my push for now. I appreciate the $50 offer, Grizz, but I'm going to pass for now. I want that. So Vincent, Pathetic Nerd says, I want it so bad. Give it to me. Well, slow your roll, buddy. I'm just gauging interest right now. No more mods? I think one more mod could be good, Kiko. Yo, you know what's funny? I just realized that Gorilla Build is still not mod in the channel. Gorilla Build, would you like mod? If you come to me right now and you say, Ox, you're strong and muscular, and I'm sorry for typing FU in the chat the other day, and I won't do it again. And Oxalate, I think that you are unwashed, and I think that you could beat Riley in 1 out of 10 games. In fact, scrap all that. Just type out Ox. I think that if you and Riley played 10 games, you would win 1 game. If you type that in the chat, then I will remod you. Otherwise, not a chance. Did you just drop the F-U-C-K word again, Gorilla? Do you not learn? F no? Okay, well, look who's not getting their mod back, bud. Okay? Like, the ego's just insane, bro. All you gotta do is type, you would beat Riley in 1 out of 10 games, okay? It's that simple. I'm going to crack that ability, bro. I'm going to crack that ability hard. That's going to bait out a log at the very least. And maybe we get like a tap. We do get a tap, bro. In fact, we almost get 2 taps. Yo, average ATM fan. It's been 18 months already, man. 18 months, that's more than 2. I'd say that is for sure more than 2, man. Hit up some love in the chat from my boy Average ATM, chat. One of the top donors in my channel. Super nice guy. Actually wants me to win some games. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Now, guys, I'm curious to hear your opinion on this as an outsider. Who do you guys think has matchup here? Who do you guys think in this situation has matchup? If you had to guess. You? So the thing is, I actually don't. Okay, 19 from Granny Hips actually does have matchup advantage because he has the Princess Tower. So he starts with more HP on his towers, and he has a very fast cycle, and he's got archers, which is one of the best, if not the best, graveyard counter in the game. In fact, not only is this matchup not good, it's actually pretty bad, bro. Pretty bad. Evo Witch is like my one opportunity to make some magic happen, bro. It's like my singular opportunity. Somehow that stays alive. Wait, hold up. No. Okay, well, he has more damage down the other side, so that's good. Let's go with my Skeleton King here, dead center. We get the perfect timing. Let's go with my Witch on the side, and then one of these, and a nice Spirit too. Brother. I would rather lose 3 games in a row getting piped by Elixir Golem than lose one 5-minute game against a guy named 19 from Granny Hips who is playing Expo. I just don't like the deck, bro. Expo is not fun to play against. Okay? Expo players don't even enjoy playing Expo either, bro. It's just a non-stop cope fest, right? Every post on Twitter from an Expo player is, my deck sucks. My deck is oppressed in the meta. Boo-hoo this, boo-hoo that. Okay, please go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you play Expo. And you might just be punished just on that basis. Just kidding. We're not gonna punish you, bro. But I'm hoping that most of you guys don't play Expo. So go ahead and drop a 2 in the chat if you don't play Expo. Oh, by the way, Airfan, I'm not talking. Airfan, here's the thing about you, man. You play Expo. You take everything very personally. I'm not talking about you, but I can say that your deck is incredibly annoying and frustrating, and 99.9 people do not enjoy playing against your deck. It's not against you personally, man. Okay, it's just your deck. Stop spamming thanks. Yo, we got Mellow Boss with the 16 months in a row. I've been watching the stream since freshman year, and I'm graduating high school in 2 weeks. That's insane, man. I've had a few people tell me that in the last month. That's actually ridiculous. Time flies, dude. Guys, I got a question for those watching the channel. In 2 years' time, do you think that you'll still be watching my channel? If so, drop a smiley face. And if not, I guess drop a laughing face. Yo, average ATM, man. We got a 5 gifted sub donation. 290 gifted subs to the channel. That is $1,500 of subs gifted to the community, man. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure to drop a thank you in the chat. And I refuse to hop in my next game until we get at least 3 W's in the chat for ATM. Dude, what's going on today, man? That is also the first wheel spin of the day on top of that. Give it up for average ATM, guys. We also have a sub from Hunter GW, man. Another one of the OGs of the channel. Hunter GW is my boy, bro. Dubs in the chat for Hunter GW, too. This man actually sent me a cookbook to my Mail Mondays P.O. Box office. It's a Snoop Dogg cookbook, bro. And I've tried maybe like 6 or 7 different recipes in the book, bro. Okay, they got like one called Street Tacos. The Street Tacos go so fudging hard. It's ridiculous, man. Thank you, Hunter GW, and thank you, Average ATM. I'm at 2.5K with this deck. You're at 2.5? All right, we have to play a game. We have to play a game with this guy's deck, bro. So this man usually opts to have me play a deck for him instead of a wheel spin. If you are the 10th gifted sub, you can choose a wheel spin or a deck. So I got you, bro. Let's play your deck. Let's play your deck. 2.5 is crazy good, man. That's like really good right now. It's like top, what? Easily top 1,000. Evo Goblin Cage. Baby Dragon. Inferno Dragon. We got the Goblin Machine. We got the Lava Hound. We have the Lightning. And we have the Arrows. Moderators, if you could kindly make a prediction for me. Are we going to win the very next game of Clash Royale? An average, thank you again, dude. Top 700, that's sick, dude. I was down in 2,200 a few days ago, man. So I was like 300 trophies below you just a couple days ago. Ox, can you read my donation? I sent it twice because you keep ignoring me. Oh, my God. Gecko, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the $2 donations. I don't know how I missed that. If Ox has 1,000 fans, I'm one of them. If Ox has 100 fans, I'm one of them. Wait, if Ox has 100 fans, I'm still subscribed out of pity. If Ox has 1 fan, it's probably a burner account. If Ox has 0 fans, it's because the last viewer finally got therapy. Does anyone here feel like watching my channel puts them in a state of mind where they think they need therapy? Okay, my channel is beneficiary to the youth of the community. Okay, the youth of this world. Okay, if you sub to my channel, it makes you happy. If you're happy, you're going to work hard. If you work hard, you're going to make more money. If you make money, you're going to get a girlfriend. Not that that's the only thing that matters, but it definitely helps, right? If you get a girlfriend, you're going to start a family, okay? And have kids and live happily ever after, okay? I am a positive impact on the youth. So if you genuinely think that I am a bad impact on the youth and you feel like you need therapy because of me, you know what? Actually, I'm yapping too much. Let's play a game. Sorry, chat. I'm done. Let's just get into our next game, bro. Let's play some games. Let's chill. It's a silly comment, man. I appreciate the $2, but silly comment. And Melob, thank you again for the 16 months in a row. And 100GW, thank you again for the 19 months in a row. Chat, I'm going to soak that up. As a lava player, bro, you got to soak things up. Let's go Lava Hound in the back. Let's start a big push, man. So Chad, in my defense, in my honest defense, okay, I think we're still in a pretty good situation overall, right? He can't deal with that push, and this has some 3-crown potential. So all is not lost, bro. We actually might win the game right now. We might actually win the game right now. God Machine, Baby D on the tower, and Lava Hound, chat. Are you kidding? We might have... Dude, I don't know how to play Lava Hound, man. Here's the issue with Lava Hound, bro. There's so many different, like, decks in the meta these days, bro. Like, every single game is like a new deck, it feels like, right? So it's like, there's so many different matchups that you have to memorize. It's just, like, insane. Lava Hound is not super good in the meta, but I'm telling you guys right now, like, damn it, bro! This guy dropped 5 subs. I gotta win. We gotta make a big comeback happen right now. This is comeback central, chat. Comeback central. Nope, that's going to suck that Mighty Miner right on inside. It actually doesn't matter. It's going to pop anyways. Shoot. What do I do, chat? I feel like I can't sit here and defend because he has Fireball. Yeah, we kind of have to, though. Okay, never mind. Chat, this is actually not bad. Wait a sec. Drop a prayer emote in the chat. If you believe. Drop a prayer emote in the chat if you believe. Fudge my life. What? Dude, why would you drop your Mighty Miner ability so gosh darn early? Alright, GG's, man. It'd be what it be. No biggie. No biggie. Yo, we're still doing super well, chat. I mean, we're still just about top 300. In fact, I still think we are, right? Oh, 1 game away. No biggie. Alula. When the streamer loses a game, the streamer knows that they lost a game. But based on comments from people like you, that might be hard to understand. Okay? He just typed, you lost. Like, yes, I understand I lost the game, Alula. Okay? We don't have to make a point out of it every single time. Yo, is so annoyed. Thank you for the 35 months in a row. This man is edging up on a 36-month, 3-year subscription. That's actually insanity, man. The fact that you've been supporting and watching my channel for that long is insane, dude. So happy. Almost 3 years as well. Brachacho? Wait, can you say hi, Emma, Mr. Ian? Yeah. Hey, Emma. Is Emma in the chat right now? I don't think that Emma's in the chat. Emma was one of our OG mods, used to watch my channel every single day, and then she completely abandoned the channel. Kind of like you, Sonoid, after you got mod in the channel, this guy Sonoid would beg for mod every single day, and then he finally got it, and now this man makes a special guest appearance every 6 months. But honestly, Sonoid, I'm over it, bro. It's not a big deal. I understand that you have a life to live, and that's totally fine. I'm going to ask this question one more time. Go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you think you'll still be watching my channel in 2 years. In 2 years' time, my goal is to have 2 million TikTok subscribers, 2 million YouTube subscribers, 3.5 million followers on Twitch, okay, and 350,000 followers on Twitter. I've ran the stats. I've crunched the numbers. This is my objective. Yo, Alula, we got another gifted sub in the chat to Scenic Route, and then we got Sonoid gifting another sub in the chat to The Faith. And then we got Sperm. Wait, no, not sorry, Super. I don't know why I for some reason I saw his name, and there's somebody that watches my channel whose name is Last Sperm Cell, and I thought that was him, but it wasn't him. It's really awkward. Yo, Mr. Superman, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Here to support my favorite stay-at-home dad. I'm not a stay-at-home dad. Okay, a stay-at-home dad implies somebody that stays at home and doesn't work. Okay, I provide for my family. Okay, I am not a stay-at-home dad. Okay, that exclusively applies to somebody that stays at home. Okay, I'm not. Sonoid, thank you for the sub. Superman, thank you. And Alula, thank you for the gifted sub, the Scenic Route. But that's not me. We got Monster Mike with like 2 years in a row, chat. This man is an absolute stud. He comes in every day. He calls me boss, man. He's jacked out of his mind. Mods, we're going to go ahead and make a prediction right now. Are we going to win 7 games in a row? It's time. Monster Mike, Superman, Solenoid. Oh my gosh. We have Alula with another gifted sub, bro. Claiming, I believe, to be the second wheel spin of the day. We've only been live for an hour. Alula has gifted a sub to Tammy. Alula, I love you. You've done a lot for my channel, both financially and just being here and hyping up the chat and getting excited. But this whole, like, Tammy fiasco needs to go away. Okay? I have not seen, nor heard, nor looked up Tammy one single time on Facebook in 14 years. We all know that Tammy was the name of my first crush. It's over. Yo, Bets. Yo, we got Bets coming in with the 100 coin donation on the TikTok. We got 79 gifted roses from Bets. Thank you so much, man. We also got Lauren dropping the auto-renewal sub for 2 months in a row. I feel like every time I've said to spam some W's in the chat, nobody's done it today. Can you guys please just take 2 seconds out of your day to drop some love in the chat for Lauren, who just generously bestowed upon us a second gifted sub chat? Okay, let's get some W's in the chat for Lauren, guys. Thank you so much, Lauren. Hope you're having a fantastic day. W Lauren, W Lula, and L Tammy in the chat. Okay. Is there anyone in the channel right now that is bored and would like to hear a story? If so, drop a 1. And if so, drop if not, drop a 2. Do you guys want to hear a quick story? Ungrateful. Tammy, you didn't gift the sub. I said thank you to Alula. I just wish that, perhaps somebody, more worthy of the sub would have gotten it. Bored? Okay, so I had a dream last night. Actually, no, I don't want to tell the dream. So one of my dreams, I was actually sitting in my OG setup, bro, in my parents' house. Before I started streaming in the basement of my parents' house, I used to stream upstairs in my room. And I was back in my setup, right? And I'm on my PC, and I get a text. And I check the text, and it's from Jinxie. In my dream, Jinxie somehow found my cellular number. And he said, hey, man, heard a lot of good things about you. Would you like to do a collaboration? And I was like, yeah. I played it off all cool, but I was like, yeah, that sounds awesome, man. I'd love to do it. And then in the dream, right, a little bit later, we had our collaboration, and it peaked at 75,000 views on my own channel. It was like the biggest collab that has ever happened, bro. I had 75,000 viewers. I had all these people in the chat spamming, yo, Ox, you're my new favorite streamer. I love what you do. And then I woke up. But it was a great dream, bro. It was a very good dream. Let me crack my ability here. glaze? Can I be real with you, chat? There's a lot of people in the world, right, that get like super parasocial, right? And they get like super nervous to talk to like people that have like, you know, made it and stuff like that. Okay? If I were to do a collaboration with Jinxie, I wouldn't just sit there and glaze, okay? I'd have fun with it. It'd be a collaboration. If you think that I would just sit there and glaze Jinxie, right? Go and drop a nerd face in the chat, okay? So like, no, absolutely not, bro. Absolutely not. It'd be fun, bro. You know, my channel is all about goofing around, making jokes, and having fun. I'm not going to glaze nobody, okay? It's like an insane comment to even make. All the collaborations I've done in the past have never been like that. So there's no reason to think. Shoot. Mayday. 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 Bro, he just lightnings my evil witch every time. Wait a second, though. Wait a sec. Let's go Ice Spirit here. Dude, if that Barbara would have gotten one singular tap, I would have been so up. I kind of feel like that's a free poison, though. You know, we're playing the game a little bit risky right now, like slowly chipping them out, but I still think this is a good play. Let's get my witch in the back down the right, and this is going to act as some lightning bait, chat. If this guy lightnings this, he loses the game. So I doubt he's going to do it, but there's a chance. There's a chance. Nice. W, evil ice spirit, bro. Let's crack this ability, too. Heck to the yeah, bro. Heck to the yeah. And let's go with my evolved witch in the back one more time. I'm not going to lie. These spear goblins are actually pissing me off, bro. Bro, these spear goblins are racking up like crazy. He lightnings nothing! Yo, he missed his lightning, chat. This man missed his lightning. Yes. Bro, you could see like the little lightning particles, man, but they didn't strike anything. Absolutely nothing was hit, and there we go. Right back in action, pushing up to the tippy top. Guys, I feel like my YouTube chat has been completely neglected today. And that's actually true because I don't think I've read one single comment on YouTube chat today. So go ahead and say, Ox, I love you. And I'll say, I love you back. What's up, YouTube? YouTube viewers and community guys. We're going to go and give you guys maximum levels of attention. Okay? Thick loads of attention for anybody that pops in on the YouTube. Yo, we got Vincent in the chat. Love you, Vincent. Love you, Vino. Love you, Pineapple Pizza. Love you, Depressed Egg. Love you, Vino, once again. Love you, Dollar Bill. What's going on? Holy Egoed. Solnit, why are you spamming question marks in the chat? Bro has not read a single comment and then asks chat to tell him they love him. Shambo, if you don't have something nice to say, perhaps you shouldn't say it at all. Win trade? What are you... He missed his lightning, okay? Contrary to the public opinion of the people, which is wrong, I do not spend money and pay people to give me free wins because I'm that incapable of winning my own games. Drop a nerd face in the chat if you think that off stream I pay like Muhammad Light to win games for me, man. Like, I don't know why it's so hard to accept the fact that I don't suck at this game. Okay? I've been sucking for years, bro, and I have 2 days where I stopped sucking. Okay? Like gas me up. Have fun with it, bro. Like hop on the love train for once in your gosh darn life. Okay? We've been sucking for 3 years straight. 1 game away from 2,700. Let's go next. And I'm fully locked for this one, man. I'm fully locked for this one. Lauren, thank you so much again for the 2 months in a row. And thank you, Bets, for the hearts as well. And Lauren, thank you for another 1 cent heart donation. Thank you so much. W Lauren in the chat. Recreate the Jinxie stream. Drop a 1 in chat if you saw the Jinxie Ken collaboration where Ken had our boy Jinxie get oiled up. Chat, it seems to be kind of like a Clash Royale thing, right? A lot of Clash Royale content creators have gone oiled up in the past. I am no exception. I had this one stream where I got an entire bottle of canola oil, and I dyed it blue as like an honorary shout-out to the Evo Electro Dragon that came out a few months ago. And, yeah, I poured the entire thing on my head. I've gone oiled up like 3, 4, 5 times, man. So it be what it be. It's not going to happen again, but... Goblin Hunt is last in rotation? Jeez Louise, man. Please don't have Valk. Please don't have Valk. You don't have Valk, right? I'm going to crack this ability, even though this is crazy aggressive, because we're going to get a lot of damage. Nice. Has to waste his zap, too. That's good. That is very good indeed. Let's go here, chat. Let's go Ice Spirit as well. I think this is the best placement I can use with my units, because the skeletons should distract the skeleton dragons. Skeletons counter skeleton dragons. Oxalate, do you do deck requests? So, Lauren, I do deck requests. And chat, please don't, react to this negatively. You guys all know this already. I'm just going to say it again. We do deck requests for $10 donations. The reason why we make it $10 is because people ask me all the time for deck requests. And obviously, we can't do deck requests for everybody. But if we get 50,000 likes on the TikTok, then we will go ahead and make a clan for free. So we do $10 for deck requests. In case anybody's interested, I will play anybody's deck on Top Ladder for $10, and I do Grand Challenge deck requests for $5 donations. So it's like, we have multiple options, multiple payment options. So where can I do that? So if you look at the link in the bio, Lauren, and you come on over to Twitch or YouTube chat and type !donate, there is an option to do so. $10? Okay. How much do you guys think a deck request is worth in my channel? Okay, I feel like $10 is reasonable, chat. Okay, waste of money. Well, Sarge, nobody's forcing you to drop $10. It's just an option. Read Twitch chat. Alula, Twitch chat has been very toxic today. I'm gonna read the chat that I want to read. Okay. Wait a second. No, actually, chat, we defend this pretty easily too. To be honest. No. No, bro, I should have just put it right next to it. Okay, I mean, the tower's still down at 2402, so it's really not that big of a deal. I just want to make a comment about how Solenoid is spamming LOLs in the chat. Can I be real with you for a second, man? If you're not on the ground slapping your knee and laughing as you're rolling on said ground, then you have no business typing LMAFAO after I lose a game. And absolutely no business whatsoever spamming an LMAFAOOOO like a lot of people do in the channel. It's cringe. It's annoying. It's not funny. Nobody finds you funny. People find it annoying. And we're about to maybe 3-corn this guy? Nope, not quite. Okay. Still good, though, chat. Let's go with my Witch here. And let's go Evil Ice Spirit for the Skeleton Dragons. That's a good Ice Spirit right there. Let's go like this, chat. Continue spamming as many Spear Goblins as humanly possible. If he goes Balloon, we poison everything. We don't even need to go poison here, chat. We're good. We're Gucci. We're so Gucci right now. Let's get my Barbell down this lane. Let's go with another Witch up top. This man just can't take care of my Witch, bro. He can't handle my Witch. Just too much. Let's go here. Let's win the game. Chat, this is a lot. That's a lot of skeletons. He's going to have to zap. Please, please, please. Oh, it's not quite enough. Shoot. Okay. The Lava Hound is almost dead. That's the thing. So we should be okay. We got a poison like this. We have an Ice Spirit here. That's going to hit the balloon, which is even better for me. We got my Evil Witch nice and low. Poison is cleaning up shop right now. And we don't take one single balloon smack on the tower, bro. Evil Witch is cleaning up shop again. We have my Graveyard and my Skeleton King in cycle. One more big push. Bada bing. Bada boom. There we go. Right back to like 2 games away from my season PB, chat. 100-0, and it's this close. That's crazy. Hey. Hey. Rochambeau. How would you like to go ahead and join my clan right now? And if you lose to me in the reverse matchup, you get banned from my channel. Now, Rochambeau's been watching the channel for a long time, but Rochambeau thought he could come in and talk smack like that and not get reverse smacked and put in his place. So, Rochambeau, would you like to go ahead and do a 1v1? He's driving. Can you shut it, chat? Okay, I cannot stand it. Whenever I challenge anybody to a 1v1, everybody spams, he's driving. Okay, the joke's not even funny. One time, somebody made the excuse that he's driving, and now anytime I challenge anybody to a 1v1. He's driving. So annoying. You don't know this man in real life. Okay? By the way, Chad, how old do I look right now? Because we've had some interesting comments today about my haircut. You're driving right now? Can you, dude, you join the clan Rochambeau like a good boy, and let's do our 1v1. Okay? Chat, how old do I look right now? Yo, what's up, Gameski? We got the man, the myth, the legend, Gameski in the chat. 19? I don't look 19. I think I look 23, chat. I'm 27 in real life. Okay, I don't want people spamming 27 question mark. Okay, I'm 27. I think I look like 23, and I'm okay with looking young, but I definitely do not 30. I don't look 30, okay? And the jokes about me pushing 40 don't make any sense because I'm not even 30. So I can't be pushing 40 if I'm 30. Yo, Lauren, dude, we have another 99 coin donation in the chat from Lauren once again, guys. Lauren is going crazy today. We got Charles with the 50 coins as well. And we got a wheel spin for Alula in the chat. Guys, by the way, every 10 subscribers, we spin this wheel. It doesn't matter if you gift subscriptions on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube. Every 10, we spin this wheel. And you also can get my friend link as well. If you're on YouTube, it's a membership, not a subscription. It's a $3 sub. Oh, Alula. You get to choose one person in the chat to time out for 15 minutes. That's a fun one, man. You get to choose one. You know what? I'll make it 20 for you. You can time out one person in the channel for 20 minutes, man. All you, bro. All you. Ox? No. It's timeout a viewer. Stop spamming timeout. Guys, who is a viewer in the chat that you would like to shut up for like 20 minutes? Someone that maybe they mean well, but you just find them to be annoying, and you kind of wish they just weren't here. Okay, one person, you? No, guys. Gameski, no, don't self-deprecate yourself, Gameski. Guys, come on! One person in the channel that is not me. You? Okay, you know what? I will give you an option. You can either choose option A, button A. This is button A. If you press button A, you can choose one person to time out for 20 minutes. If you press button B, then I will sit in the corner behind me and play Clash until I win a game. Okay, but if I win a game, I come right back. So you can choose button A or button B. In the future, chat, if you land on this option, okay, you have to time out a viewer. I'm not going to continue making exceptions. Button B. Hey, guys. Fun fact. You spell button. B-U-T-T-O-N. Not B-U-D-D-O-N. It's not a button, bro. It's a button. And I said button. I didn't say button, bro. And it's just like, this is one of those jokes that actually used to be kind of funny, bro. Like, I would actually chuckle at it every now and then. I can't remember the last time I chuckled at it because it's just no longer funny. It's just like the same thing every day. Button this, button that. I say W community. Everybody spams W community. I say thank you Morten for the raid, and everybody spams W Morten. Okay. I say this man is playing Mortar, and everybody spams Mortar. Okay. It's not Mortar. It has a T in it. Okay. So let's go ahead and start the basics. Go ahead and type Ian in the chat. My name's Ian. Yo, Gameski. Dropping a 510 bitty donation, man. Pin comment and wheel spin bet. I got you, bro. You're going to have to wait a little bit for the second wheel spin because I have to do Alula's first. But after that, bro, I got you. Absolutely. Dude, get some love in the chat for Gameski, man. My number one sub gifter in the chat, guys. My number one sub gifter in the chat. Pretty crazy stuff. Somebody woke up and decided to be a silly Sally. Let's predict barbarians here, chat. Like the stud I am. Snowball plus Babes is going to kill my witch, unfortunately. That was actually pretty good D by him. Can't lie. Gotta respect good D for what it is. Let's go with this here. And then my Ice Spirit too. He's getting a little frisky with his clones. This deck is such a cheesy, corny deck, man. Like, this deck should not be in the meta whatsoever. I have a feeling that this guy doesn't main this deck, bro, because I don't know how you would consistently win games with a deck like this. Like, you face off against Elixir, like Elixir Golem, bro, or Electro Giant, and you just get pieced up. No chance whatsoever. Like, Evil Electro Dragon. All right. This should be my push. Dude, we're playing good today, man. We about to piece up another Lava Hound player just like that? Crack ability for sure. Crack ability for sure. That stays on my side of the map. That's huge. That stays on my side of the map. My side of the map. Not his side, my side. Witch nice and low, bro. Now we got double Witch action, bro. We got double Witch penetration on the Lava Hound right now. Ice Spirit to go and clutch up the babes. We have another Skeleton King up top. Beautiful. Amazing. Chad, if you guys had to rate this gameplay scale 1 to 10, what would you guys rate it? I feel like today has been very good, man. I know this matchup is good. I know we've had good matchups, but this is a whole new level, man. Whole new level, Chad. Another Witch in the back. Let's go like this. What the fudge? Where did my witch go? Where did my evil witch go? Where did my goblin hike go? What just happened? What the Wait, this is just corny, bro. I'm not even mad. I'm just like super confused. And my state of super confusion is making me pissed. I'm not even mad. I'm like that's a straight up scam and a half. You lost? Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. I know. I know I lost. Fun fact, when I lose the game, I know when I lose. I have to go back and watch this, man. This is just so corny. It's so cheesy. I lost a big fat sheep. Let's see what happened, man. Let's see where it all went wrong. Okay, so my witch is cleaning up everything in sight. I guess this poison wasn't good. I guess this poison wasn't good, but that shouldn't lose me the game. Right? So he goes Lava Hound there. I go with a very smart placement. I should have used my bar barrel on the Lumberjack, bro. Does my witch not kill the Lumberjack here? Can somebody please explain to me how my evil witch is locked on the Lava Hound here and not the Lumberjack? Let's do some tile counting, chat, shall we? 1, 2, 3. Evil Witch is 3 tiles away from the Lumberjack. Now let's count the tiles to the Lava Hound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead and type me in the chat if you think that the witch should lock on the Lumberjack. Dude, you cannot be... Like, how does the witch even have that much range? I'm so confused. What's going on? Oh my gosh. I'm so... I think it clones it. Okay. Oxalate's like a lighthouse. The light's on, but no ships ever left. What? Top 250 hands. Bronze 5 brain. What does that even mean? Stream looking crisp. Decisions looking cooked. Bro, a one-tricked poison so long he thinks neutral is a suggestion. What? Movement. I'm not reading this, bro. This doesn't even make any sense. This is like ChatGPT brain rot. Okay, like why is it speaking like all poetic like, but the poems don't even make any sense? I'm not finishing that comment. Okay, do you want me to sit in the corner and play Clash until I win a game? Yes or no? Is that what you guys want? I'm assuming you're gonna say yes, so I'm just gonna go ahead and set it up because everybody's gonna say yes. Chat, do not spam do1. Okay, I'm reconnecting my short cable to the long cable to make this possible. It's annoying when everybody spams do1 in chat. It's just... All right, I can't say anything until I win a game. Okay? I can't say one thing until I win a game. I will be back after this game. Which? Just gonna go ahead and state a fact. Okay, this man has Princess Tower, Graveyard, and I have Cannoneer. That is gonna be an automatic loss in 9 out of 10 situations. Keep in mind that this is Clash Royale. Okay, there's some skill, but there's also a hell of a lot of luck. So all I'm trying to say is being like Gucci Pickle in the chat and spamming laughing faces and pointing emotes. Okay, if something happens in real life, okay, where someone is like embarrassed, like let's say you're at a birthday party, right? And you want to ask out, the crush of your dreams. Her name is Holly. and you go up to try to make a move on Holly, and you slip and fall. And then Sherilyn comes out of the corner, and she points at you, and she goes, yo, look at this loser who just fell on the floor. And then everybody starts laughing. That's what you guys are doing right now, okay? All right, so I'll see you after I win a game. Mods, make that prediction. Are we going to win the next game? You know what? Stop playing with me. We're going to play some epic music, and I want everybody spamming W music in chat. No L music, no ZZZs, W music. content, chat. Close for the content. Let's get some big, juicy W's in the chat. Okay, you got to make it exciting for the content, man. And also that deck, bro. Getting in the swing of things, chat. You have 2 cents. Wait, could you guys hear me? Laughing face in chat if you couldn't hear me. Could you guys hear me at all? How loud was the game volume? Was it too loud? You guys couldn't hear anything I said? At all? So you couldn't hear one thing I said the entire time I was back there? Nothing? I was yelling out like funny things. Music was too loud? Shoot. Well, anyways, guys, I'm just going to say it again. G freaking G's. That was a very nice, not a choke there. And now we're 1 game away. 1 game away and top 300 and 1 game away from 27. Yo, Morg. Dude. What's up, Morg? Welcome to the party, bro. Dude, we got more dropping another 5 gifted subaroos in the chat, man. Let's get a few logs this time, chat. Get a few logs in the chat. Not my boy Morg's first time gifting, bro. This guy's an absolute stud. 16 gifted subs to the channel. Spam some logs in the chat for Morg. You don't belong in the top 200? Yes, I do. Yes, actually, I do. Can I tell you a goal of mine this year, man? Okay, like a legitimate goal of mine right now? My goal by the end of this year is to get at least 1 top 50 finish. Do you believe? 1 top 50 finish. 1 singular top 50 finish. Gamesy, are you going to bed? Dude, have a wonderful night, Gamesy. I'm sorry to see you go so early, bro. Love you. Guys, get a few hearts in the chat for Gamesy, okay? Have a wonderful night, man. I missed, like, the late night grind, bro, but I know life's been busy and all that. Love you, Gamesy, and have a wonderful night, man. When you come back, ask for a wheel spin. I'll give you one right away, okay? And Morg, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. W Morg in the chat. Morg, I got a question for you, man. It's a question I like to ask my donators every single now and then. Just to, like, make sure that you're comfy and happy and all that. Have you ever come into the channel and dropped a sub, and then later that night, you're lying in bed, right? You're on Netflix, you know, hanging out with your girlfriend, you're chilling, watching, like, The Bachelor or something like that, okay? And you think, wait a second. I wish I hadn't done that. I regret subbing. Guys, I'm talking to Morg and no one else, so if you could please stop spamming every day, and yes, okay? I'm talking to Morg and Morg alone. And Morg, all jokes aside, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. He says, nah, totally worth it. That's my boy, bro. That's my boy. Thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Finish on top 50 player. Mods, can somebody please give Fram a 1-minute timeout? He was trying to say finish top 50, not finish on. I don't. You got to be careful with the way you phrase things, Fram, okay? Because people might get the wrong idea. Kiko, can you not question mark me? I just made it very clear that this man, he was trying to say something different. Yo, Toxic Blood. Thank you so much for another 100 bitty donation in the chat. Ox, after he loses a game, when they have troops, and they placed it down defending my push, laughing face. What? Ox, after he loses a game, they had troops and they placed them down to defend my push, laughing face. I think that you meant to type something else because that doesn't make any sense at all. Go ahead and drop a question mark in the chat if you think that makes sense. I'll try again. Ox, after he loses a game, they have troops. Well, all decks have troops. What is going on? I'm so confused. Is this like a joke? I don't get it, man. I'm sorry. Is this Ken's deck? No, dude, this is my own deck. Well, technically speaking, I copied it from a content creator known as XOP Sam. So, no deck in Clash is like trademark, bro, but this deck I copied from a German content creator. And this matchup is one of the worst matchups in the game. Wait. I thought he had Hog. Okay, wait, maybe it's not. I'm so confused. What is... What? Wait, hold the phone, bro. Dude, that D was so freaking good, bro. Oh my goodness. The fact that I'm like fine right now is like an absolute miracle, bro. No, I should have waited. I should have waited. Wait. This actually might not be bad. If we get a hut down, we're A-okay. Hut down and we are A-okay. Nice! Okay, we might have to go bait barrel. But I'm going to wait a second, right? Because that's not going to get a tap, bro. We got to maximize the firecracker value right now, Chad. We got to maximize the firecracker value. Let's go like this, Chad. Let's get Witch nice and low and activate that King Tower. So I thought I was playing against Hog right now, Chad. Hog Lightning is very hard for my deck. But Lightning or Lightning RG is actually okay. And this guy's got a wacky, silly, off-meta variation, too. I just stopped by to say I dislike you. Thanks, Chad. I really appreciate that, man. Fun fact, you come in every single day to say that, okay? And the fact that you come in every day means that you actually don't hate me, okay? Silly? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Because it should make sense. Let's go with my Ice Spirit and my Skeletons here too, bro. Let's maximize the value here. Let's drop my Witch down low on the left. Let's get my Goblin Hut like so. And then we're going to drop the Bar Barrel and this and the Ice Spirit in quick succession. We have 1,000 damage lead, so it's very unlikely at this point in time that we find a way to choke this matchup. I'm feeling very good, chat. I love this deck. I have not had this much fun with a deck, bro, in, like, forever. I cannot remember the last time I've been this addicted, bro, to a deck. Like, this deck is everything, man. It's easy to play, but there's a lot of outplay potential, too. I am loving this deck, chat. I'm loving this deck. Okay, first of all, YouTube chat, I'm not oiling up. I've oiled up like 17 different times. We used to do like weekly events where I would pour like sticky stuff on my head. I've poured like a million different sodas on my head. Apple juice, grape juice, orange juice. I've poured chocolate milk, regular milk, extra creamy milk, bro. I've literally pied myself in the face. My girlfriend's pied me in the face like 3 times on stream. I've poured gravy on my head. This one time 2 years ago when I was actually like, you know, loving content creation. I still do, by the way. I did a 2-day, 48-hour subathon. And at the very end of the stream, which, by the way, I still hold the world record for the longest Clash Royale Twitch stream. I do, without any sleep. 48 hours. I poured syrup on my head and flour. Okay, I got oiled up in syrup, and I did the chicken dance. And I remember I couldn't take my clothes off, bro, because I ended my stream, and I'm standing there, like, sopping wet and sticky as hell, and I was trying to take my clothes off, and I couldn't get them off. So I had to go into the shower and shower fully clothed because the clothes were so stuck to my skin. Like, it was, like, crazy. Have your views gone up since the revival of Clash? They actually have, especially on YouTube and TikTok. The views have been a lot better. Okay. Let's go next game. I'm going to try to read Toxic Blood's comment one more time. Ox, after he loses a game, they had troops and they placed it down to defend my push. Laughing face. Do you guys understand what he's trying to say? I don't get it. Are you trying to say that I complain about every game? Like if they have any cards at all, I complain? Just drop a 1 in chat if you know what he's trying to say. Dude, that is so annoying that I don't have it. Okay, you know what? We're going to play a game, chat. Every time I complain about something, The chat is going to go ahead and drop a clown face in the chat. Let's see if we can go one game without complaining about anything. Anything. No complaints at all for one game of Clash, bro. Nothing. All right, so it looketh to be like this man has a good matchup. Actually, that's not even true. I take that back. Because he has the Cannoneer, I should have a very good matchup. So even if I wanted to complain about something, I wouldn't complain about something because the Cannoneer gives me a distinct advantage. Because, you know, it's Cannoneer, right? So it takes a long time to lock on the skeletons and fire those shots. So I'm not going to lie. I'm already feeling very, very good this game. Let's drop the Witch chat to quickly tank for that last second. Wait, this is actually good. No, this is actually good. Yo, hold on. Ice Spirit to distract. Take out the DG! Oh, no. He doesn't have enough elixirs for the gang, right? Nice, bro. He's got no elixirs for the gang! Yes. Ah, nice. Okay. I feel like we deserved a free win, man, after our unlucky streak in the matchup department. My man Oxalate, what are you saying? W's from the UK? Thank you so much, Joey. It's always nice to have somebody like Joey, bro, in my chat who just backs me up and gasses me up and actually has a genuine desire to see me, like, succeed, man. Let's go Poison down the right-hand side, chat. Let's go with our Bar Barrel down this lane, and then, wait a second. So he's going to get one Mortar Tap, and we got to quickly go Skeleton King here, chat, to kill the one Goblin, and then counter his Skeleton King, too. That was actually, like, a perfect defense there, chat. It wasn't a very difficult defense, but it was well done indeed. Barber on the side. We get a few more skeletons from the Witch. And there we go. Coasting our way to victory yet again. Chat, I like to do this segment every day where I get to know a little bit more about the viewers that watch my channel. So go ahead and share in the chat what country you're from, and I'll read out some countries. Should I sub-Oxalate? So, look, Hito, I'm going to go ahead and prove to you with one question why subbing to my channel is an amazing decision. Go ahead and drop a smiley face in the chat if you've been subbed to my channel for 3+ months and you feel like subbing to my channel has increased the quality of your life. Okay? You got someone to watch every night. You got the best emotes in the game. It's a sense of community and camaraderie. Like, you cannot tell me, guys, you cannot tell me that dropping a log in the chat doesn't make you feel happy, right? Or a demon emote, or a chef emote when we're cooking up a big W, man. Also, if you guys do stuff to my channel, you guys can get added to my friends list by tomorrow. I do priority adding for everybody that subscribes. Yo, we got Bob!
72 just
with the 1-year sub in the channel. W fudging Bob. Okay, Bob is a legend. 1 year of subbing to my channel. And guys, one other fun fact, and then I'll shut up and play some games. If you sub to my channel on Twitch or on YouTube, every time you sub for another month, you get a new sub badge. So if you sub for 1 month in a row, you get a bone by your name. Do we have any one bone users in the chat, guys? Any one bone users? My boy Ox So Long has been subbed for 2 months, so he's got 2 bones. And then if you sub for 3 months, you get 3 bones. The more subs, the more bones you get. So if you got a bone, go and show off your bone. Yo, we got Ty with the $2 donation on the YouTube as well. I am going to be... What? Ty, what does this mean? I am going to be monkey face covering the mouth you... What? I am going to be... So you are going to cover my mouth nicely tonight? With the... Okay, guys, there's one thing that I will say. Let's please try to refrain from using the emoji with, like, the tongue sticking out, bro. It's one thing to do the winky face tongue emoji. It's another thing to do the one where he's, like, licking the side of his mouth, bro. Nobody wants to see that, Jazz. Okay, keep your tongue to yourself kindly. And let's not do the thing where everybody starts spamming the emote I tell you not to spam. That's not TOS, chat. I don't even know what he's trying to say. Mods, that's not... do we even have any mods in the chat today? Do we have a single mod in the channel today? I I'm like scouting out the area, bro. I'm scouting out the locals. I don't see any mods. All right, chat, share your country of origin. Yo, we got Julian is from Costa Rica. I've never been to Costa Rica, bro, but I'd love to come someday, man. I'd love to come someday. Someday I will come. Any other people in the chat want to share the country? Thank you, Ty, for the $2. I do appreciate you. Brazil. Arthur's from Brazil. Dove is from Argentina. Not sure where you dropped the winky face, man. But, yo, my old coach in Clash, which, yes, back when I competed, I had a coach whose name was Elk, and he was from Argentina. Alarm Clock, you are not from Finland. Do you guys want to hear a story of my dream last night? There's a dream that's been on my mind all day, bro. And it's like, what happens isn't, like, actually sus, but I feel like everybody in chat's gonna, like, spam AOs and, like, I don't know. I mean, you guys all know, like, the lore with my dreams, right? That one time I had a dream, and this one guy named Jake was in the dream, and I was on the couch, and he had, like, blonde hair and blue eyes, and my sister walks in the room, and she goes, "Is that your boyfriend?" And I said, "Yeah." But again, like, in this dream, it was kind of like I was looking down on myself, and the version of myself that I was looking down on was me. And that version said yes. So before you guys, you know. All right, anyways, I had a dream last night. I'm just going to tell it. You know, if everybody in the chat spams I want it, then I'll do it, man. I just want to make sure that there's a high demand. Because this dream could spawn, sharing this dream, the act of sharing this dream, could spawn a lot of new jokes in the channel. Some jokes that may be considered to be not beneficial for my channel overall. I feel like that Evil Witch graveyard push was not good, bro. Like, that was not a good push. But my witch does stay alive somehow, which is crazy. That's, like, super good. Bro, it's so hard to, like, kill the witch. Unless your tower's there to helping out, bro. Like, that witch is not going away anytime soon. Oh, just kidding. It just died. Let's go Skeleton King here. That's shock. The witch has so much more range than you would expect. Anybody else, like, ever get, like, bamboozled by that? Like, it has so much more range than you would expect. No! Okay, so basically what happened, and guys, please, 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 don't spam Ayo. And what the F is wrong with you? And laughing face when I share the dream. All right, here's the dream. So I'm in my dream, and I'm in this, like, massive room, bro. I don't know if it's, like, a warehouse or what, but it's, like, this massive room. And I'm like, there's tons of people, bro, and there's, like, an ongoing plot. Like, it's a super big, like, storyline. And for some reason, again, I'm not like this in the real world, but for some reason, I was looking for, like, Za. You know, like, in-game. Like, you know, Schedule 1 type beat. I don't know why. I don't do this in the real world. This actually happened in my dream. I don't remember why. It was something for somebody else. Anyways, I'm in my dream, right? I'm looking around the room, and I'm looking around, and this guy walks up to me, and he has black hair and, like, chocolate brown eyes. I'm very, like, vivid, bro, when I have my dreams. Like, I remember, like, all the details. So it doesn't, like, mean anything in the grand scheme of things. And suddenly, right, the scenery changes, and I'm back in high school, right? And this guy walks up to me, right? Or high school, college, I'm not really sure. This guy walks up to me, and he gives me a hug. And so I give him a hug back. But this hug went on for, like, a very long time. Like, 5 seconds go by, 10 seconds go by, and I'm thinking to myself, why is this guy still hugging me? And so I kind of try to, like, push him away a little bit. And we, like, unlock arms, right? And he looks at me, and he goes, and I remember this, like, word for word. He goes, "I'm so happy that this relationship is going so well." And then he walks away. And in my head, I'm like, and suddenly in my dream, I realize that he thinks that we're dating. I don't know why. The dream continued on, chat, and I forgot about all this until I woke up later on. But I want to make this very clear, chat. I was not in a relationship with this guy. He thought that we were, okay? In my dream, I was like, absolutely not. Because, you know, I'm straight, right? Nothing wrong with not being straight. What's his name? I have no idea. There wasn't a name. Is this serious? This happened in my dream. Okay? What? Guys, again. He thought we were in a relationship, but we were not. Yo, Haroon, thank you so much for the 300 bits, man. Hey, Ox, how you doing? It's been a month. I send you that TikTok clip. You haven't watched it? Tell you what, let's watch it after this game. I'll pull it up for you after this game. Thank you for the bits, Haroon. I always appreciate you. I knew that you liked that. If you think that in my dream, when we locked arms and hugged, that I was smiling and giddy to myself and happy about that. And when he said, I'm happy this relationship is going well, my heart started pounding. Please go ahead and drop a clown face in the chat. Guys, again, I am straight, right? And like, I don't really know what else I can tell you other than I am straight. And there's nothing wrong with not being straight, but I am straight. Sometimes when you have a dream, right, situations arise that are not parallel to the real world. It's a dream, after all, guys. It's a dream. Yo, Haroon, man. Just like that, we got 300 plus more bits in the channel. Guys, can we please go ahead and gas up Haroon? This guy dropped back-to-back donations. And not one person dropped the W, man. Thank you, Haroon. Man, I love you too, man. I think I'm going to poison this. Juicy J didn't raid you. And that's totally fine. Okay? I'm not upset about that, chat. I never expect a Juicy J raid. In fact, most of the time, I would actually prefer to not get a raid because I want my viewership to be like, 100% authentic and, genuine. When Juicy J comes in with a raid every now and then, I'm always very grateful, bro. I always appreciate it. But never one single time have I woke up one day and I thought, man, if only I get a raid, then my stream will be good. That hasn't happened one time ever, okay? Juicy J's my friend. When we get a raid, nice. When we don't, nice. It don't matter either way, chat. Totally fine either way. Is it possible for me to donate you my bits without coming over to Twitch? No, because on TikTok, they're called coins. On Twitch, they're called bits. So that is actually not possible, my friend. That was good defense, chat. So, in this Graveyard Mirror matchup, he definitely has a distinct advantage because he has the Ice Wizard for my Witch, and also I have the Cannoneer. Oh, this is good, chat. This is actually fine. Witch is going to ball out right now, chat. Witch is going to stay alive, too. Witch can stay alive. It's going to drop the Graveyard here, too, chat. Witch is going to stay alive. Nice. Get my poison at the ready for the Ice Boy. What do I do? Not having NATO gives me not as much, like, outplay potential, chat. I'm not going to lie. But what if we go Skeleton King in front? That's actually really good. Wait, chat. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. That's going to pop out. That's going to pop out. We go Graveyard again. Witch is still alive, kicking it. Witch is still alive and kicking it. Dog, my Witch has been alive for so long. This Witch has been alive for a ridiculous amount of time, chat. Okay, so that Witch doesn't do anything, but at least it allows me to cycle to my Evolved Witch. Guess we'll go ahead and just drop my Skeleton Boy in the back. HDG4, when I said the comment, hold the phone, okay, it was used to describe the situation. So you coming in and typing hold the phone with a nerd face is not appreciated. I can talk the way I want to, man, without getting harassed by the chat. Dude, oh, this is so bad. No, 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 no. You know what kind of sucks, man? I feel like the game is so rock, paper, scissors based at this point. It's just like there's no like either it's a blowout, bro, and you beat your opponent, or it's a blowout and you lose. Like, I can't remember the last time I had a close game. You know, it's just another blowout, bro. It's just blowout after blowout after blowout after blowout. Yo, wait a second! Double Evil Witch! Surely we win the game now. Surely. Chat, ain't no way we lose the game with double Evo Witch, right? Come on. Come on. No way we lose the game. Not one shot? You're telling me my skeletons don't get one single nibble? Not one tap. Graveyard down for 6 seconds straight. And we can't get a single tap? Okay, good luck, Ian. Good luck, Ian. Here we go again. I've faced off against this guy 3 times in the last week, and he's got log bait, which is really bad. Okay, we got an Ian versus Ian, man. If you think I'm going to win, go ahead and drop a heart. If you think that Ian is going to cook me again, go ahead and drop a laughing face. Okay. Okay, so he's 1 card away. Okay, he is back to his barrel. But the good news is I am prepared this time, chat. We cycle back to mine, too. That's a dead center placement. Beautiful. He's now back to Princess. I am going to narrate the living fudge out of this game because it helps me focus up. So I don't want to see anybody making comments about yapping. Let's go skeletons and see what he does. I'm going to leak a little bit, bro. I'm going to leak a little bit. I don't want to place my hut down passively. If he princesses the bridge, I got the witch. Yeah, I'm going to leak, bro. I'm going to leak. Nice! That was some really good timing on the princess, chat. Fun fact, you can, Okay. Well played. I didn't see it in the back. Didn't see it in the back. Did not see it in the back. Do I crack my ability here, chat? I think we do. I think this ability makes sense. It baits out the gang, which is good. And now we have a hut nice and low. I'm surprised that princess bypasses the hut. Oh, shit. Okay, we kind of just have to let that go. Oh, my goodness. Wait a second. Okay, we get a little bit of damage. We do get a little bit of damage. Believers, where we at? Come on, guys. I want you to type W-Ox. W-Ox. I didn't think he was playing the rocket version. Let's poison the gang. I mean, that's a good poison on the gang. That is some good damage at the very least. Let's go hut. Let's go witch. We're not out of it yet. We have a dual lane pressure push unfolding right now, chat. Dude. He's playing classic log bait. No. I mean, we can kind of just let that go. It doesn't matter on the other lane. If he goes in, we have to put the pedal to the fudging metal, man. All in. I don't think he's going to go in, though. He's just going to defend with Inferno Tower again, most likely. Can that please? No, what? Chat, we should not be losing this matchup. Man. The Inferno Tower is not very good against my witches, dude. Hut, maybe? Maybe just a graveyard? Hold on. Perfect defense there. Chat, I think he's scared to rocket. I think he's scared to rocket. rockets, 2 rockets away, 2 rockets away, 2 rockets away. Let's go graveyard again. Hold up. Hold on a second. That's on the side. Hold on. Chat, why are we coming back right now? Ooh, Ian, there goes your rocket. Oh, shoot. That's dead center. Please, 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 please. No, princess! 10. Okay, chat, we can actually win this. There's a chance. No, 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 no. But chat, at the very least, right? At the very least, I would like to think that matchup, who do you guys, who does chat think has matchup right now? Yo, Fred Dan. I am so sorry I missed your gifts. We got Fred Dan with 100 coin gaming controller, another 100 coin gaming controller, another 100 coin gaming controller, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gaming controllers. We have 3 big shoutouts and a 24 coin let 'em cook, bro. That is like 1,500 coins. Guys, do me a favor and drop a Papa Fred comment in the chat, okay? I want you to comment, Fred is Papa. Thank you for the 1,500 coins, Fred. And Fred, if you do want my friend link, message me on Twitch or join my Discord, and I got you, okay? W's in the chat for Fred. Hold the phone. You know what's not going to happen, chat? You know what's not going to happen? I'm not going to sit here and get harassed for every singular gosh darn thing I say. Okay? If I think that I'm going to come back and win a game, and I make the remark, hold the phone, okay? We are not to spam hold the phone nerd face in the chat. So for this game, I want the mods to time out the first 5 people who type hold the phone. Okay? Because I just know chat's going to continue to do so. Guys. Let's cook. You know what? Chat, hold my phone because I'm switching my deck. Fred, thank you so much. I'm going to win this game for you. Ian plays log bait. I can play log bait too. Let's go crazy, man. And also, GG's to Ian. I assume that Ian is probably live streaming right now, but GG's regardless, man. I did get cooked, so it be what it be. It's a rare day that we beat Ian, so unfortunately. We lost again. Yo, what's going on, Ava? How you doing? Good to see you in the chat. I don't want to touch your dirty Android. Hey, AC Wacy, I just want to congratulate you, man, because as of last year, Apple products now have Type-C. It's a pretty big revolution, man. You know, Android's had it for about over a decade, but you guys just got it, and that's, like, so amazing and innovative, and honestly, W Apple, man. We are not having the Android versus Apple debate, chat, okay? Just use what you want. Nobody cares. But go ahead and drop a cry face in chat if you think that Android is cringe. But guys. Like, the problem with Apple is, man, like, it's just their ideology, right? It's like you buy one single Apple product, right? You buy, like, an iPad. And if you don't buy, like, an Apple PC or laptop, right, they make the devices so difficult to, like, synergize with each other. Like, if you buy one, you gotta invest in the other ones, too. Like, I got some AirPods years ago, bro, and they never worked well with my Samsung phone. And it's not because it's a Samsung phone. It's because Apple specifically programs their devices to not work well with non-Apple products or not as seamless. And that's the truth. Okay, question mark, Alula? You're not going to come in here and okay question mark me again. Okay. As you know, I don't like it when you do that. So if you have, you know, the best wishes of the streamer in mind, you would think that you would refrain from participating in behaviors that upset the streamer. Okay? That's probably my biggest pet peeve is when people come in and make... YouTube, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I've been doing an awful job of reading chat today, and I missed a $2 donation from Ty a very long time ago. So I just want to say I'm sorry once again. I made a mistake, and it won't happen again. Okay, Ty in the chat with the $2 donation says, hello, no problem. I just really like you. Are you busy up? What does that mean? Okay, you know what, Ty? That's a very nice thing to say. I like you too, Ty. W Ty in the chat. So if you drop like 2 blushing faces and a monkey covering the mouth emoji, I'm not gonna lie, man. In my opinion, I don't really hold the monkey covering the mouth emoji in like high regards. One might say that I find it to be slightly cringe, but that's okay, man. You look like you're having fun in the chat, and if you're having fun, then I'm having fun too. So W's in the chat for Ty. W's in the chat for Ty. I feel like we should just like chill, man. I feel like this is how we choke, bro. This is like where chokes are born. So I'm gonna just chillax a little bit, not do anything too crazy. And we should be fine. That's gonna go and explode my hut. And then we're gonna go ahead and drop the barrel and the wall breakers down the other side, and an ice spirit too, in case he tries to get like frisky with his defense. That one wall breaker's not gonna connect, but the Dark Goblin does. And there we go, chat. Woo! Yo, we got another donation from Duncan Coxell in the chat. Duncan Coxell, appreciate the $3 donation. Is this mid-ladder? We're top 400. So I'll let you guys make the decision here. Okay, chat, am I currently in mid-ladder? Okay, yo, Duncan, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate the donation. But no, this is actually top ladder today. And it's rare that we're in the top ladder, so on days that we actually do push up, man, you know, like this is top ladder. Unranked, no, guys, we're top 400. Okay, top 400, and you're not playing Splash Shard crazy. Well, technically speaking, we did actually push up with Splash Shard, but now we're playing some bait. Because I am versatile, and I know how to play a lot of different decks. And that's just the fact of the matter, man. Guys, we gotta stop with the poison one-trick comments. Like, it's making me want to ignore chat, man. YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, it's just like every time I look at chat, it legit hurts my head, man. It's just like the same thing every day. Okay, give it up. Give it up. Give it up. One last and final vote. If you think that I am nothing but a poison one trick and can only win games when I use poison spell, and if I don't use poison spell, it's GG. I want you to go ahead and comment GG in chat. Oh, right. Haroon. I'm going to go ahead and play a clip for one of my viewers, chat, and then we'll hop into the next game. I told this man I'd play his clip last week, and we forgot, so here it is. I'm forgetting what exactly happens in the clip, but I remember I proof-watched it to make sure it wasn't against TOS. So here we go.
That's a Royal Giant. That's a free King Tower activation. And that's a Royal Giant who's about to get his cheeks royally clapped. Hog drives all the way to the hole.
Guys, yelling doesn't equal funny, okay? Screaming at the top of your lungs doesn't equal comedy, okay?
Out his big meaty hammer and destroys that right tower. We try to slip by a tactical bandit, but he pulls an Evo RG out of his butthole. Get that fat oaf off my tower. Do you guys smell that? The RG gets boned by my skeletons, and that's a beautiful dash on that far guy.
Boned?
I don't know how this kid keeps pulling
yo?
RGs out of his butthole, but the defensive
dude, brother.
Give me that tower! The RG equalizes, and now it's time for the secret weapon.
Brother!
I got my nuts to defend the pocket, and here we go!
What?
Golem in the pocket, baby! Absolutely steaming those thick rocky cheeks to the tower and tanking for my hog! Evo RG can one-shot my tower, so we hit it with the freeze log! Evo skeleton to survive! This is why you keep a golem in your back pocket at all times!
If you want my channel to be more like that, please go ahead and drop a 1 in chat. W TikTok clip, that's a lot of things, but a W is not the initial thought that comes to mind. Anyways, yo, Burr, thank you for the $2 donation. Yo, YouTube chat is picking up the pace today, chat. Go ahead and drop a smiley face on YouTube, and I'll say hello to all my YouTube citizens. Burr says, towards your next vape. Oh my God, dude, I don't vape. I do not vape. Do I look like... Okay, first-time viewers, this question is aimed exclusively to you. Do I look like I'm addicted to vaping, man? Do I look like the first thing I do after my stream is go upstairs, access the third drawer down of my kitchen cabinet where I keep all my blue raz, guava ice, cherry limeade, sour green apple, rainbow Skittles, triple berry, zesty lemon surprise, whatever the fudge they call the new flavors. I wouldn't know, man. I'm just making up flavors, by the way. It doesn't take one to know one. Hey Dollar Bill, hey Zion, hey Chloe Smith, one of my amazing mods on the YouTube. Junaid, Michael, Joker, Jack, Kitten, and Shane. Go ahead and say hey, and I'll say hey. Okay, guys, we don't vape. Play Pigs AQ, please. Glisper, we do 1v1s, and we also do $10. Wait, hold on. We do, my brain is short-circuiting. We do deck requests and 1v1s for $10 donations. And if we get to 50,000 likes on TikTok, I'll make a clan for 1v1s. Okay, so tap it up, go crazy. Chat, do you guys want more ladder, or do you guys want me to play a grand challenge? Yo, Logan Perkins! With a 99 coin, level up the Sparks in the chat. Thank you for the level up Sparks, man. We got a level up Sparks donation, bro. 100 coins, man. It's a big donation. Thank you, Logan. Appreciate it. Log bait I struggle with so much, man. I find the mirror matchup to be, like, extremely confusing. I don't know if this man has a log variation. My deck doesn't have log. I'm playing log bait chat, but I have no log. Log bait with no log. Let's go Ice Spirit. That was funny. It's funny. Let's go Gombaro down the right-hand side. Try to get a little bit chip. Okay, he does have the log. So, chat, this is going to be a hard matchup. Because, again, it's log bait versus log bait. My voice is cracked. If I see a singular W voice crack comment, I will be making sure to punish people. That sweater is such a good color on you, Ox. Yo, Ava, you know what? I think that's our comment of the day. In fact, I'm just going to say it right now. That actually is our comment of the day. The only person in the chat today to comment on my fit in a nice and encouraging manner. Guys, let's get some W's in the chat for Ava, please. Comment of the day has been acquired just now. Appreciate you, Ava. Thank you. And guys, that's not glaze, okay? That's just like complimenting somebody and saying something nice. What if we do this? What does he do? Chat? Nice. Okay, we're back in the game. We're back in the game just like that. It's huge. Let's go Goblin Hunt here for the guards in the night. Let's get my gang at the ready on the left-hand lane. Let's go ahead and surprise attack him with a Princess at the bridge. He's not going to see it coming, bro. Okay, he does not see it coming. We get one big swipe on the tower. Let's go barrel like this, and let's go DG like that. He's going to log that, but it's not going to touch my Dark Goblin. We have the Valk in cycle for his next barrel. Chat's going to full counter ready. Swipe. Bam. Oh, well, he put a corner placement, so it doesn't, unfortunately. Princess locks on his Princess. We go Ice Spirit down the left. I got to be intelligent about this one. What do I do? The good news is he can't really go, like, offensive log. If he does that, he can't defend my pushes. He's got log, but I have more, like, log bait in my deck, if that makes sense. Let's go barrel up top, maybe? Princess on the side? If you guys believe, if you think that Ox can, I want you to type Ox can. Ox can. Ox can. Ox can comments in chat, please and thank you. Type Ox can. Bro, the log value's insane. He's going to log. Wait, hold on a second. He plays the log, but what does that mean, chat? What does that mean? What does that mean? That means we go in. Big attack. Princess Barrel. Nice, bro. We get 2 taps. That's huge. 2 taps. Valk at the bridge. Nice. Good timing. Goblin Gang at the ready. That's a perfectly timed Goblin Gang. We can soak a little bit of damage on the other lane. We do take 1 small nibble. That's fine. Let's go here, chat. Let's go Princess the bridge for his princess. Another Dark Goblin. We just got to continue with the spam. Got to continue with the spam. Valk here. Gang here. Ice Spirit. Wall Breakers. Barrel. Gang at the ready. Here. Bada bing. Bada boom. No log in rotation. Hold on. Does that splash the tower? No! The Tesla! Bro, my game placements are so bad. No, 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 no. Chad, this could be a big push. Come on! No! Chat, I'm in my bag right now. I felt like the last couple days we've been playing so good. And like I have what it takes, but I can't just lock in and finish. It's like the issue that's been like, you know, since the beginning. I can't finish. I have such a strong start. You know, my macro perspective on the game is locked and loaded, but I just can't finish. I can't make it to the finish line. I get so close, I can't get there, man. Gotta get there. If you guys want to drop a couple tips in the chat, bro, like some good tips, not like, you know, small tips that don't matter. I need some big tips in the chat. Something that you think will help me propel myself to success. Are you a top 2,000 player? Dude, I'm top 400. Well, I was top 200 today, and then I tilted a little bit, but I'm getting close. The way you pronounce your S's reminds me of Herbert the Pervert from Family Guy. I don't watch Family Guy, but I don't want to be compared to Herbert the Pervert. Who is Herbert the Pervert? Does anyone think that I sound like this guy? Hold on a second. We gotta look up a quick clip. Quick clip. Herbert the Pervert? What is this?
Ah, crap. Well, looks like the good Lord just sent me a conversation starter.
If you think I sound like that, please go ahead and drop a clown face in the chat. That is why is everybody spamming TOS? I don't even know what he even say. You guys gotta stop, chat. It's like you're not even making it subtle. Everybody's an op in the channel. When did the entirety of the channel become an op, bro? Hey, fun fact, if there's a clip that has potential to TOS me, maybe don't spam TOS in the chat. I am not watching any clips of Herbert the Pervert. Okay? Get some L clips in the chat. Girl, you can stop spamming that. I see your comment, bro. You said it like 75 times. I'm never playing a clip from Herbert the Pervert ever again. Haroon, thank you so much for the 100 bitty donation. What do you mean when you say that you go upstairs to get some puffs of blue raz? I don't know what that means. No, I said that I don't go up. I do. I do not vape. I have never inhaled flavored air one singular time in my life. And we can't sit here. God! You know what? Full lock, man. Full lock. Yo, Haroon, thank you for another 100 bits. It's Skip Leg Day. Thank you for the 95. I will catch up on all donations after this game. We are full locking right now. Full lock, chat. Full lock. Because this game is driving me absolutely bonkers. I am losing it again, bro. Like, we've been untilting, man. I've been, like, happy until, like, today. Now we're starting to, like, fall right back down into the dungeon, bro. The slums of ladder. Yo, only winning. I appreciate the gifted sub in the chat to Daddy44. Thank you so much, bro. And I think we're only 3 subs away from the next wheel spin of the day. Guys, can you guys please get some hearts in the chat for the only winning? That's a 3-game sub streak. Did you see Juicy J? What do you mean? What do you mean did I... What do you mean do I see Juicy? Did you see how Juicy teamed with... What? What's going on right now? I don't... Can someone time out this guy, bro? It's like every time I look up in this chat, this guy named My Ox so long, it's typing something about like Jinxie and Juicy, and he's just not a nice guy, bro. Just not a nice guy. Get some L's in the chat for My Ox so long. Okay, let's win this game. Demon mode. Demon mode. I am allocating every single skill point that I can possibly muster, chat. This man will fall. And fall he will. And fall he will. And fall he will. A W shall I take.
The only one winning just subscribed.
I'm him. Accept it. Don't accept it. Accept it. Don't accept it. Doesn't change the facts of the matter. I am that guy. And I am coming back. And that is going to take your tower. And there's nothing... Well, that's just dandy, chat. 1 HP loss. Nice. Very, very, very nice. What a successful day of streaming it's been in the Oxalate block. Yeeter, thank you so much. Hey. Rich. Stop spamming nerd faces every 10 seconds, man. Okay? We need some new forms of, like, playful harassment in the channel. If you're going to harass me, you gotta add a flair to it. Yo, SPR. We got a 30 viewer raid in the chat. What's up, SPR? Dude, stud alert. Hey, yo, welcome everybody from SPR's stream. I have for you guys a fit check today. If you like the fit, go ahead and type smash. And if you think the fit is cringe, go ahead and drop a nerd face. What are we thinking today, guys? We got the long sleeve blue sweatshirt. We got the gray, light gray sweatpants, a little bit of contrast. We got the pi symbol. So this symbol actually stands for 3.14. I got it from Amazon, bro. It's pretty sick. Dirty shirt, Yoshi, you're not funny. Guys, there's a lot of dude. I just can't. Yo, Duncan Coxwell. Thank you so much for the $3 donation. Gotta do a grand challenge now. You know what, Duncan Coxwell? I would do a grand challenge the next time I lose a game. And that's a promise, bro. Appreciate the $3. Appreciate you. You're looking hella good in the chat tonight. Dubs in the chat for Duncan Coxwell. Also, Haroon, thank you for another 100 bits. Is it true the chat is saying you gave your account to Juicy to get you the top 200? No. It's not. No, nobody said that. Nobody's ever said that. And what? Yeeter, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you tried the new Wendy's? Don't even start. If I look down at the chat and there's a comment about shoving something like in my mouth in terms of Wendy's or something, then you're getting punished, okay? We're not making the Wendy's joke. We're not making the Wendy's joke. Not today. Not tomorrow. Just I know how you guys work, bro. I'm not in the mood, bro. I just feel like today the general like mood of me is just like not in the mood. I'm just not in the mood, bro. I feel very cranky today. You know, like we got a level 1 hype train, which is super sick. Fun fact, guys: if one person drops a sub, we get to level 2. And to make matters even more exciting and crazy, if we get 2 subs, you get to spin the wheel. We are 2 subscribers away from the very next wheel spin of the day, guys. 2 subscribers away. Let's go Valk the bridge for that princess. If he goes with a barrel, I'm honestly not sure what I'm going to do. Let's drop the wall breakers, chat. It's going to bait down a Goblin Gang, right? No, it baits down an Inferno Tower. Even better. Yo, Swedish Sativa with the 27 months in a row, guys. Over 2 years, man. 27 months. You subtract 24 for 2 years. You do the math. 2 years and 3 months, man. Thank you. And thanks to you, we are now 1 singular sub away from the next wheel spin of the day. I, for some reason, am incapable of getting that timing right. Wait a second, chat. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Yo, Goblin's going crazy. If he goes Princess the Bridge, we have to go Dark Goblin ASAP, man. We got to be prepped, bro. We got to be prepped. Let's go the hut for the night. I think the key to winning this matchup is to just, like, protect your princesses and get as many Dark Goblins and princesses on the map as possible. We're going to drop the princess on the side. And by the way, chat, if I miss any gifts or anything, I will get to them after this game. This game's going to be a very intense game. So I kind of have to lock in right now. So I'm not scamming anybody. Just letting you guys know. Because I heard a few sound effects, and I'm not going to check till after this game. So if somebody dropped a sub, which I'm pretty sure somebody dropped a sub, I love you and thank you, and I'll get to you in just like 2 seconds. Just wait like 2 secs, bro. 2 secs, and I got you. Nice. Good Valk, bro. Good Valk. Okay, wait a second. He played his log. Wait, what? Am I just like... Why did I think he played his log? Hello? Let me try this. He's going to go with the log down the wrong side, so we get a lot of chip down the other lane. Nice. Let's go Valk to protect this. And wall breakers too, man. Let's just have a party with it, bro. Let's have fun with it. He's kind of forced to go gang here, right? Yup, there's the gang. No! No, no, no! No, not again! Dude, I am losing it! Losing it! Bro, I can't think tonight. I can't lock. It's 2 fat chokes back to back, man. I don't know what is going on with me, chat. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I am losing it. Let's take some pictures, chat. Okay. The good news is, chat, I am an adult. I'm not a child. So I don't actually throw temper tantrums. Fun fact, and this is actually like a real fact, man, that I don't share that often, but I'm going to share it right now. I've never actually lost emotional control on stream, even when it seems like I'm freaking out and acting like a toddler. Drop a cry face in chat if you feel like I'm acting like a toddler. I'm not, by the way, so please don't drop cry faces. But even when it seems like I am, bro, and all like chaos is breaking loose, at the end of the day, I'm still always in control of myself and my emotions. And I am a mature guy. Like, I do have maturity on my side, okay? I know how to act, bro. I know how to behave. I'm good. Yo, the only one winning, thank you again for the sub. You are the 30th sub of the day, so we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel for you, man. We also missed a donation from Skip Leg Day in the chat. Skip Leg Day, are you still here? Please tell me that Skip Leg Day is still in the chat. Is Skip Leg Day still here? because he dropped the donation a very long time ago, and I completely missed it. Skip Late Day, are you still in the chat? When you said the other night that you sometimes eat onion sandwiches, was that a troll or truth? I never stated that I eat onion sandwiches. Does anyone in here recollect me saying I like onion sandwiches? I made a comment about how if my flight is longer than 5 hours, I'd take off my shoes, which, by the way, isn't a weird thing to do. We've all been in a situation where we have a long flight, and you want to get comfy, so you take off your shoes. All right, here we go. And we land on Unmod. Yo! Mr. Only Winning. You can choose one person in the chat to unmod for the rest of the stream. Let me know who you want, man. Mods, pin the comment. You can choose anybody in the channel. I'm going to go ahead and switch my deck to something different, man. I feel like log bait. I'm just, like, not good enough, man. I keep making mistakes. I'm inconsistent. It's just not, it's not the right deck for me. But we are going to make one big adjustment. Bam. Princess.
Splay Basile on top, just subscribe.
Yo, what's up, Splay Basila on top? Congratulations on your second bone, buddy. My man just copped a new bone, chat. As you guys know, if you sub the channel, you get a bone. You sub for 2 months, you get 2 bones. You sub for 3 months, you get 3 bones, man. The more subs, the more bones. Thank you, Mr. Splay, for the sub. Guys, I've realized something. If I am facing off against log bait, I need 100% focus. Titan mode. Viewers of the channel. Viewers of the Oxalate community. I want you guys to go ahead and whip out a demon emote if you think that I am about to successfully not just beat this guy, but smash him to a pulp. I'm not talking a big smash, bro. I'm talking a mega giga smash. Okay? Duncan Doxwell, no way we're dropping another $3 donation. You better do a grand challenge now. I'm not gonna lie, man. You just reminded me that I forgot to do a grand challenge. I will do a grand challenge as soon as I lose a game for real this time. If I forget, then I will go ahead and donate 50 subs to my own channel. So play till I lose, and then grand challenge time. I got you. People have been enjoying ladder today, chat, because we've been higher up in trophies. But understand a lot of people do prefer grand challenges. So as soon as I lose a game, can someone time out Vino? Oh, wait. So, sorry. My bad. This man typed exclamation point mail in the chat, which, as a reminder, if you guys type exclamation point mail, it gives you my P.O. box address. And it typed an address that is close to me. And for a second, I thought he was trying to dox me. And then I remembered, nope, that's my P.O. box address. So we good. 300 viewers who rated. I'm going to go and ask you guys a question. And you guys, please just answer honestly. Is it really so hard to believe that maybe 320 people wandered into my stream today without a raid and they just hopped in because they prefer my content and enjoy my content and they want to see me succeed because they find me entertaining and they like to watch me push up trophies? Is that really that crazy and insane and hard to believe, chat? Come on! Wait, chat, I think we're okay. This matchup is definitely odd, but we're definitely fine. Let's go Graveyard down this lane. He's going to struggle to kill my stuff. Dude, he's got... Everybody's rocking DG, man. Why? Everybody and their mom's stepsisters? Auntie is rocking the same thing. It just... There's like no deck diversity, bro. It's just... Please. No, bro. I don't want to lose to World Giant Bait. Give me the bar, bro. Give it here. No! I am having a horrible day, man. Look, man. It's not all about, winning games. It's not all about pushing up on ladder. But we've lost 250 trophies, chat. Enough is enough, chat. God Dang it! I just can't find my stride. I can't find... Okay, chat. Obviously, at the end of the day, it's my fault for losing games, right? You know, I'm the streamer. I'm the one playing the game. But I do think, in this particular case, it is a two-sided coin. Okay? Chat has not exactly been the most encouraging today, man. Okay? So I want you guys to go ahead and say one nice thing that you love about me, and then we'll hop into our next game. Splay, thank you again for the 2 months in a row. And guys, we're going to go ahead and do a grand challenge. We're going to try a crazy fun challenge. I'm going to make a clan. You guys are going to join the clan. Ox clan. It's now open to everybody. If one of my mods wants to join this clan or someone that I trust so I can prevent people from doxing so they can kick out those people, I would love for you guys to do it. Yo, Matty O, what's going on, man? I like your smile. I like your smile, Matty O. And I've never even seen your smile, big bro. Lavahound Ben doesn't say anything. Sharper Standard, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat as always, man. Luke, that's a moan face. Allow me. Hi, guys. Hi. Let's behave, okay? Let's not be racist. Let's not be sexist. Let's not be homophobic. Let's be nice, okay? If you break the rules, you're getting cooked. Sweet cheek. Do not call me sweet cheeks. Guys, when this clan is full, you guys are going to put decks in the clan, and I'm going to use these decks to win a grand challenge. Okay? Give me actual decks. I am not playing games with decks that are all buildings. Ox, does it bend to the left or the right? A little bit to the left. A little bit to the left. I've had this microphone now for about a year and like 2 months, and it's always had a little bit of curvature to the left, bro. And I've tried to like fix the stand to try to align it a little bit more so it's more to the right, but it's a little bit to the left. Same? You have the same microphone? Go ahead and type same in the chat if it also bends to the left. Your microphone, that is. Not family friendly. It's the microphone, dog. Stop trying to be weird in the chat, okay? See, everybody else in the chat is typing same. All right. Chat. Grand challenge. Copy paste deck challenge. Mods. Let's make a prediction. Are we going to win the first 3 games in a row? Okay? Every 3 games, we make a new prediction, man. I want you guys to get excited about this one, chat. Okay? So when I open my eyes, I want everybody spamming demon emotes in the chat. Okay? And I will read aloud every demon emote. Ox, I keep leaking elixir while watching you. How do I stop that? It's probably because you're watching my stream, so you're not focused on your game that you're playing, right? That's what you're talking about? Okay. Let's move on, guys. 50 subs for 12 wins, Maddie. Full lock. Maddie's an absolute Giga Chad stud in the channel who's been watching my channel for years and one of my biggest supporters of all time. Our first deck is going to be Pigs Evo Snowball Cannon. Here we go, chat. Who believes? Prayer in the emote. Prayer chat in the chat. Prayer emote. English prayer emote in chat if you believe. And cry face with a prayer emote next to it if you guys think I'm going to lose. Dude, I've been like scrambling my English sentences today. I can't. I don't know what's going on. I think one thing, and I'm really hoping there's not radon in this basement, chat. Like, people joke about it all the time, man, but I feel like my clarity overall has been on a straight decline in the last month since moving into this house. So I'm actually getting a radon test next week to make sure there's no radon in my house. I'm sure there's not radon, man. Drop a laughing face in the chat if you actually think there's a possibility that I have radon in my basement. Let's go Skeleton Wellington's nice and low, and then a knight up top. Guys, we have 50 subs on the line, man. That's a lot of money, chat. That's a lot of money. Let's snowball that Dark Goblin. Bam. DG Gonzo. Dunzo Munzo, just like that. Your state is required to give you a free kit? Are you serious, Cat? Are you sure about that? Then how come I had to spend like 75? Did I get scammed? Okay, Kat, I appreciate you saying that. I will go ahead and look it up and make sure I'm not getting scammed. Because I may or may not have spent money. Okay, let's get my snowball here. Chat, prediction snowball in the Valk. Bam. Bada bing, bada boom. Evo snowball is so good with drill. Because you can push that stuff right on back. And we get a couple nibbles on the tower too, chat. That is a beautiful Evo cannon. That should clean up absolutely. Just letting you guys know, if you think you're funny, drop in a W in the chat. W Evo cannon. Bro, my finger slipped, bro. There's a way to fully counter that if you drop the Ice Spirit and Skeletons really fast. Or the Fireball and the Skeletons, like, super fast. I'm playing awful this game. Wait, it's Skeleton? No, it's Fire Spirit and then Skeletons, right, chat? It's Fire Spirit and then Skeletons, right? Why am I forgetting? Bro. I am not losing the first game in a Grand Challenge, chat. No! Pigs. Drill. Log for the DG. The cannon. Couple extra nibbles on the tower. Very good. Let's go cannon here. Fire Spirit. Not bad, not bad. This is not a good game of Clash, but it's not over yet. I have to waste my Evo Snowball, though, bro. That should take out the Princess, right? Nice. Finally. A decent play. Finally. Let's go drill. Let's snowball the Valk away. Let's log this back. Chat, it's either Fire Spirit, Skeletons, or Skeletons, Fire Spirit. Does anybody know? Chat, I'm actually asking, does anybody know? Because I keep messing it up. And I used to be really good at it. And I don't know why I'm messing it up every time now. Ice Spirit, Fire Spirit, Skeletons, or Skeletons and then Fire Spirit? Let's go Pigs, man. He played his Valk. This could be our opportunity, chat. Ready? Yo, yo! Yo! Oh, yes! What a game, chat. Yeah, Skeletons and Fire Spirit. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That makes sense. G freaking G, man. All right. We are 11 games away from getting 12 wins and unlocking 50 gifted subs. Now, chat, this one guy, Valak, whose birthday was actually yesterday, one of my long-term supporters on the channel and one of the nicest guys of all time, just dropped a 100 biddy donation. And he dropped a bit of a paragraph. We're going to go ahead and read it out loud. And I don't want to see anybody dropping glazing donut emotes in the chat. Chat has a super annoying habit of anytime somebody comes in and says something nice to me, they all spam donut emotes. We're not going to do that today. Hey, Cupcake. Gotta say you're looking pretty buff today. I'm loving the fit. It matches your positive energy. As always, remember that you are a good person. You are loved and cared about by thousands of people from all around the world. Your family is and always will love you and be proud of you. Just want to say thank you for all the work you do for us. Love ya, bro. Oxalate Heart, have you reached out to Jinxie yet? So, technically speaking, a couple weeks ago I said I was going to reach out to Jinxie and I didn't. And technically speaking, yesterday I also said that and didn't. But I promise you in the next 24 hours, I will be reaching out to Jinxie and seeing what happens, okay? Guys, how do you think Jinxie would respond if he checks his DMs one day and it's me and I say, yo, Jinxie, what's going on? Clash Royale guy over here. I think it'd be a lot of fun if we played a few games. You know, my community would love it. Your community would probably love it too. What do you think? What do you think? Thumbs up in chat if you think that he would accept my proposition. And I guess drop a cry face in the chat if you think that he would ignore it and not respond. Jinxie's a nice guy, chat, and he loves Clash Royale. I bet he would respond. Burr, thank you again for another $2 donation. Don't go to your settings app. It makes you easy to dox. I don't think there's anything to dox here, right? I mean, I feel like that's generally speaking pretty good advice, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing to dox here, right? There's nothing to dox here. But you're right, man. I should not be hopping into my settings app. Probably not a good habit to be getting into. All right, guys, if you join this clan, Okay? You can request decks for me to play. The first deck that I see, I will copy paste. We have 50 subs on the line if we can win a grand challenge with your guys' decks. So join the clan and request some decks, baby. Yeah, you know what, TikTok? I'm going to give you guys one game of my undivided attention. So what's going on, TikTok? Let's start with the basics. Are you guys having fun watching my stream today? Let's go Goblin Joe chat. And let's go Wallbreakers too, man. Let's go pedal to the metal. All down aggression. Okay, good D by him. Good D by him. Gotta respect the man with good D. No. Well, thanks, Jackson. I really appreciate that. Use Golem, boy. I don't want to play Golem, guys. Okay? I don't want to play. I don't want to play Golem. I'm not a beatdown guy, chat. Okay? I like playing decks that use skill. Speaking of skill, do you guys think that Golem takes more skill or Graveyard Witch? Yo, Yeeter, thank you so much for the 145 biddy donation. Hey, Oxypoo. Can you not call me Oxypoo, please? It's not like that big of a deal. But it's like one of those things that I've made very clear that I just prefer you guys not to do. So, like, you know, you Yeeter, right? You've been watching my channel for a long time. You come in every day. And you know that I don't want to be called Oxypoo, yet you continue to do it. So it's like not one of those things that actually matters that much. But if you realize what my preference is, then don't you think that it'd be a common decency move to respect my preferences and go off of that? Like calling you girl. Yeah, Ava, it's the same thing. Like, used to come in all the time back in the day and say, hey, what's going on, girl, right? And it's like, you don't do that anymore, right? If I can't remember the last time you called me girl. Because here's the thing, chat. Here's the crazy thing. And please don't spam question marks when I say this. Here's the crazy thing. I'm going to drop something absolutely insane. I'm a guy. I'm a dude. I'm a bro. So I'm not a girl. So when you call me girl, it doesn't really make any sense. You know, another similar example is when, like, sometimes, bro, when I'm going, like, demon mode, and I'm winning like hella games, I'm like, yo, chat, let's get some king emotes in the chat. And when I ask for king emotes, everybody spams queen emotes. And it's like dude, again, doesn't even make any sense. Because, you know, I am a guy, right? So, like, logic would tell you that you're just... Huh? Dude, come on, drill, come on, drill. Nice, bro. The D is so good. Oh, my goodness. I'm like shocked that we're okay. That was the worst evil can of all time. I do not want to talk about it. I panicked. Sometimes it's so hard to, like, gauge how much HP the boss babe has. It's, like, very confused. Yo, we get a wall breaker connection. Nice. Let's go here. Skeletons. Beautiful chat. We're making some very good plays right now. Let's go wall breakers again. Let's predict the guards, chat. Like Giga Chad type beat. And then we're going to go ahead and fireball the guards. Now the shields are knocked off. And we're just going to win the game. Like an absolute, like, 10 out of 10 player. Like, Mo mode. Going nuts. Drill once again. Skeleton's dead center. Cannon here. Not a chance that he's going to go with the lightning. Bro, it even sounds like she says boss babe. What does she even say? What does she even say, chat? What's like her voice line? It sounded like she unironically said it there. I'm not even joking. Let me go fireball here, chat. Woo! 2 back-to-back W's. Okay, YouTube chat. Now that TikTok chat had an entire game of only attention to you, now it's YouTube chat's turn. So YouTube chat, I will be responding exclusively to your comments for an entire match. What's going on in YouTube chat? Yeah, Shanks, I gave you guys attention. If you just wanted me to give you hello, go ahead and drop a sad face if you did not get a hello, and I will say hello. Bro read 1 comment. I read like 7, Ian. Bro, your name is Ian, Ian. Okay, you should be on my side with this situation, all right? Okay, yo, what's going on, YouTube? We got Vino and Mop 1v1, so I do 1v1s for $10 donations. Charmander, what's going on? Pineapple, not sure why we're dropping the nerd face. Hi, Alonzo. Hi, Jackson. Hi, Jacob. Hey, Tim. All right, it's time for our next deck, chat. If you guys just got here, we are copying random decks from my viewers. There are still spots left in this clan. There are still spots left in this clan, chat, okay? Surely we can fill up the clan, okay? We have like about 1,000 people in total watching right now. Surely we can come together and fill up the clan, okay? Come on, guys, join the clan. Join the clan. I don't want to see any comments like, you're not going to fill up the clan, little bro. Guys, join the clan and request your decks, okay? Anybody can join. Hold on. I can't, bro. What am I? Okay, I don't know what deck I got. Bet. Hoggy Q, bet. Chat, we have 50 subs on the line if we can get 12 wins. Have you seen the love poems from ChatGPT about Riley and Ian posted in Riley's comments? No, I don't keep up with that kind of stuff, man. I have not seen love comments about Riley and Ian. I've not. Nor do I care, man. But no, I have not seen those comments. I have not. What deck did you use before? I'm a graveyard guy, bro. I'm a graveyard guy. Dang GG's. I was the first one to challenge. Yo, what's up, JM? That was a good game, bro. It was a solid game, man. And GG's to you as well. Bro, it is so rare that we have someone come in the chat who's like a good sport. Massive W's in the chat from my boy. GG's, JM. Dude, we're already piecing this guy up. This deck is so good, man. Boss Bandit Hog is like crazy good in the meta. As long as you're not facing off against like recruits, bro, this deck can beat like anything. Let's go and drop another Hog at the bridge. She's got the Rascal girl. I mean the Berserker girl. Anybody else always mix up the Berserker with the Rascal girl, or is it just me? I feel like they look similar. They got like the same HP, similar damage. Nah, it's over, buddy. It is Joe over, man. Crack that ability. We'll just log this to be safe. Don't even need the log. Don't even need the log, bro. Boss Bandit is insane. Boss Bandit is crazy. How do I get on to 6,500 trophies? I'm stuck for the past 3 days. So here's the thing, man. I'm gonna actually give you like some real advice. Like this is probably like the best tip I can think of, and chat on Twitch especially is gonna mock me and make fun of me, but that's fine. I don't care, bro. Whatever. They're gonna copy paste what I say and add nerd faces. So the biggest tip I can give you, man, right, is thinking proactively. You have to be thinking ahead, right? Let's say you're playing a minor wall breaker deck, right? And every time they defend your wall breakers with a Goblin Gang, and they always put the Goblin Gang in this placement, not this placement. Next time you go for prediction log, you know, think about that placement and log it here instead of there. It's a super underrated tip, but like a lot of times when you play Clash, you get stuck in this like auto mode, right? Where you're just like making the plays happen, but you're not thinking about the plays, right? A better example, what I'm talking about, chat, is identifying one card in your opponent's deck that your deck sucks against. Okay? Think about the card that you're playing against that sucks the most, bro. What card sucks the most? Okay? Let's say you're playing against, I don't know, Goblin Barrel. Okay? Log bait. And you have no log in your deck. Or maybe you do have a log, but maybe your deck is a slow cycle. Maybe you got a bunch of thick boys in your deck like Mega Knight and P.E.K.K.A. and Bowler, right? And your deck can't keep up with the Goblin Barrel cycle. Okay? You've identified that card, right? The Goblin Barrel. So every time they play the Goblin Barrel, count 4 cards after. Skeletons, Goblins, Firecracker, Berserker. They're now back to another Goblin Barrel, right? If you think proactively, you'll be set to defend their next Goblin Barrel with something that isn't the log. You log the first Goblin Barrel, they cycle 4 cards. You got Goblins! You got Goblins! And if you put your Goblins down in time, because you're expecting the Goblin Barrel, then you will fully count the Goblins, and now you have your log back in rotation. If that makes sense, drop a thumbs up. Daniel, why are you spamming pride flags in the chat? Dude, mods, and there's nothing wrong with spamming pride flags, by the way. Please don't spam like canceled in the chat. I'm just making this point because he's not doing it in a nice way. He's trying to make fun of what I'm saying. He's adding a negative connotation to the pride flag, okay? So I don't want to see anybody, doing that. That is W advice, man. That is W advice. I can't find the clan, but you should try using pigs, Graveyard Evolution. So unfortunately, Charmander, we're only taking decks from the clan because they're easy to copy. So that's going to be the first 3 games. Let's copy our next deck. Bro, okay, what did I get? Dude, this is actually a good deck. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right. Daddy Chill. Hey, Mattio. I love you, man. But you have been watching the channel for a lot of time. And you probably know that we don't use the D-A-D-D-Y word in the channel. If you want to call me Papa, that's fine. If you want to call me Dad, that's fine. If you want to call me Father, sure. Go at it. But we don't use the D-A-D-Y word in the channel. Yo, JM. I was so busy talking, bro, explaining my big tips to the chat, my pro tips, that I didn't see your sub, man. JM. This is the guy who we faced off against in the first game of the challenge. Thank you so much for the sub, man. And also, JM, if you want my friend link, I give my friend link priority adding to all my new subscribers. So I used to add people to my friends list if you subscribe. Now anybody can get added. But since you're subscribed, you can get added faster. The reason is Supercell came out with an announcement about a month ago saying you can no longer add people to your friends list as an incentive to subscribe. So I can't say, hey, if you sub to my channel, I'll add you. Instead, you get priority adding. So if you don't sub to the channel, it might take you a day or a week or a month or maybe even 6 months to get added because we have a long queue. But if you sub, you can get added right away. That was not good placement, but it's okay. Nice, we got Ice Boy here too, chat. That's not going to do that much damage. All right, I'm going to actually pay attention now, chat. We've kind of been on autopilot this entire Grand Challenge. I haven't really tried, so I'm going to start trying now. Let's drop the Miner, get some Chippy. Spear Goblin is not going to lock on the tower, but Ice Boy does. Can we get 2 splashes? Can we get 3 splashes? Can we get 4? Close. Let's go Valk. If I went Spear Goblins, I would have had to use something else. This is my best play. Fly Machine is fine. We go Goblin Hut up top. If he goes Arrows, we have Spear Goblins. Nice. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's going to finish off the Fly Machine. We go Wall Breakers the bridge. He needs something. He needs to go Fireball or Arrows, chat. Fireball or Arrows. So the issue here is he's got Fly Machine coming up back in rotation, so I got to be careful. Let's go Goblin Hut up top. Let's log everything back. If I need to go Valk again, I can, chat, but I don't think I need to. Let's go Valk like this. Somehow that connects to the tower, which is frustrating. Let's go Miner once again. Let's go Wall Breakers too. He's kind of forced to Arrow right now. He goes Arrow. Good. I think my matchup is good here, chat. I think my matchup is actually very, very good. This is good. Let's log this back for damage. Let's go Ice Boy dead center and Spear Goblins. Dude, I want a lightning that so bad. I want it so bad, but I'm gonna refrain, man. I'm gonna refrain. That's a lightning faux show. That is the easiest lightning of my life. I will take that, man. I will take that. Log this back once again. Goblin Hut up top. Let's go Ice Boy. Does he go Arrows? Yo, he goes Fireball? Okay, you guys want to see some crazy plays? Arrows come down. Spear Goblins. Wall Breakers Evo. And log the bridge. Oh, didn't connect somehow. I'm winning games tonight. But I feel like my flow is, like, gone. Like, there's this, like, state of being, bro, that I enter when I'm winning, like, hella games. I call it, like, my flow mode, right? Flow mode. I feel like I haven't entered flow mode yet tonight. You know, where you don't even think about it too much. You just win your games. You keep track of cycle, like incognito mode, right? I've been struggling to enter the flow state tonight. I can't focus. Not choking, by the way. Log this back. Nice. 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 Arrow's not in rotation. He's forced to go fireball. It's not going to matter. He's low in damage. Drop the lightning, and we got 4-0, chat. 4-0. Yo, Invader. We got a 125 viewer raid from Invader, man. We got a cutie patootie dropping a 123 viewer raid. What's going on, everybody? Yo, Invader party in the chat, guys. Dubs in the chat for Invader. So, guys, if you guys just came in from Invader's stream, we do a customary fit check rating whenever we get a big raid in the channel. So I'm going to go ahead and dabble in a fit check for you guys right now. So if you guys had to rate this fit on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you guys rate the fit today, bro? We got the long sleeve Gymshark sweater looking kind of spiffy, no? We got the sweatpants with the pi symbol on it. Nice contrast. This is the kind of fit that you wear to like a family convention, right? You know, you want to see the family, you want to look okay, but you don't want to try too hard. You know, you want to keep it low. You know, you're hanging out with your Aunt Beth, you're hanging out with your stepmom, Stacy. You know, it's a good fit. Zero, it's not a zero. It's just not. The chain's tough. Slender Man. That's the first person that has ever complimented my chain ever. Usually people come in and spam Temu chain, but you didn't, bro. Okay, you took the lead in this situation, and you said what was on your mind. Okay, and that's what is on everybody's mind, is the fact that this chain actually looks pretty good. Okay, guys, if you had to guess how much this chain costs, what would you guys guess? Invader, I love you. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Okay, Oxalate's dream boyfriend is Jake. Dude, the Jake memes are just like so dead. It's like not even funny at this point. They haven't been funny for like oh my god, I didn't mean to go into a game. By the way, guys, we are doing a grand challenge with viewer decks every single game. Okay, $250. Vincent, okay, $250. This chain cost $150. Okay, I think it was a pretty good deal. You know, I'm not trying to flex, by the way, but people come in every day and make comments about how, like, I got this chain from Temu, when in the reality is my girlfriend actually got me this chain. Okay, and please don't call me a scammer, but is there any chance you guys would be okay if I chose a different deck? If that's all right, drop a heart. If that's not all right and you think that's a scam and you would be upset, drop an angry face in the chat. I think you accidentally left some dental floss around your neck. Box. You're so funny. Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? My chain looks like shit. You're so funny, Box. Fine. I'll play the deck, bro. It's okay. It's good. Yeah, drop a laughing face if you thought Box's comment was funny and silly. I'm going to play a song right now, and I'm going to enter demon mode. You look like Tarzan, but skinny AF. No, I don't. I don't look anything like Tarzan. And even if I did look like Tarzan, Tarzan is a very handsome guy, bro. Very handsome guy indeed. Okay? And I'm also not skinny. I've been working out consistently for years now at this point, and you can come in the chat and call me skinny and make comments like, hey, Oxalate, I'm trying to cut weight, bro. I'm trying to cut weight, and I just thought you'd be the right person to ask because obviously you're cutting weight, So, hey, Ox, what is the best way to cut weight? Ox, please give me some tips. Ox, please give me some tips. How do I gain weight, Ox? How? Chat, newsflash again. Newsflash again. I am not cutting weight. Guess my weight right now, chat. How much do you guys think I weigh? Guess my weight. Because you guys are acting like I weigh like 120 pounds soaking wet. Yo, Rip Fald, man.
Rip Fald just subscribed.
Coming in with the 3 months in a row, Rip Fald. Dude, it's been 3 months already, Fald. Thank you, man. And Fald, I always say this, bro, but if you are not on the friends list, join the friends list, man. Join my Discord, and you'll get added by tomorrow. Okay? Big W's in the chat for my boy, Rip Fald, man. Dude, I'm somehow winning, and I don't have a win condition in my deck. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of spicy. How much do you weigh? Guess. How much do you think I weigh, Gorilla? How much weight do I look like I weigh, chat? 60 pounds? You're not funny. 145 pounds? I do not look like I weigh 145 pounds. Try again. Chat, what does he do here? Yo, we got Evo Skeletons on the low. We got an Evo Skeleton on the low. Come on, come on. No, not going to do anything. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's go Valkyrie dead center. And then Baby D up top. If he goes with a Musketeer, we have a Bandito to snipe. Snipe attack, snipe attack. Does that not snipe? Okay, it does, it does. Good snipe. Really good snipe, actually. Mortar does not get a single tap on the tower. We're going to go ahead and get my little P like this. That's going to lock on that. No, it doesn't. That locks on the wrong thing. Arrows come down just in time. I need to find a way to get more damage. No, that's bad. That's bad, bro. The Dark Goblin gets one single blow, bro. The Dark Goblin gets one single blow, and the poison lasts until that unit dies. If Dark Goblin gets one single blow on a P.E.K.K.A, bro, just one shot, that lasts until it dies. Fun fact. Pretty crazy. Alright, it's time. It's time. I need everybody spamming prayer emotes in the chat if you think I win this game. Laughing faces if you think I lose. It's time for the big push. So, here's a really fun and exciting and unique thought that I think should be taken into consideration. How about we request decks that have a way to make it to the tower? How about we request decks that I can win my games with, man? Let's try to request decks that are found in, like, the top 10,000 in the world. Not your own homemade, like, Valkyrie win condition deck. Okay? The definition of a win condition is a card that you use to get the majority of your damage in most matchups. Hog Rider, win condition. Okay? Minor Wall Breakers, win condition. Giant, Goblin Giant, okay? Expo, win condition. This does not have a win condition, chat. Oh, God. 4-1's not good. Guys, what are these decks, man? Okay, this deck is good. I'll take this one, man. I'll take this one. We are copy-pasting my viewers' decks. So if you guys want to give me some decks, join the clan, okay? Let's go next game. Oxalate, I doubt you're going to read this because I don't donate enough, but I just want to let you know, keep your head up. You're still new to the game, so don't be surprised when you lose constantly. First-time viewers, please go ahead and drop a 1 in chat. I got a question for you. First-time viewers in channel. Drop that 1. Drop that 1 in chat. Go ahead and drop that 1. Is this Electro Giant? We have a lot of money on the line from Mattio, bro. A lot of money on the line from Mattio. All right, Jasha, LeBron Chief, Jacob, Percy Jackson, Pineapple Pizza. Please win the game. I will, Kiko. I will. So here's the question, guys. You're new to the channel. You're not sure how long I've been playing the game. So go ahead and drop a guess, chat. How long do you think I've been playing the game? Don't arrow. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. This is actually good. No, we're good. We're actually okay. We are unironically chilling like a villain, bro. Let's log this Valk chat to enable one more hit. We get one more tap because of that. No, we don't. That still takes tower, though. That should take tower. That doesn't take tower, but it's very close. A couple weeks. Okay, here it is. I've been playing this game since 2016. Okay? I'm still decent at the game, but I used to be a pro player. Back in 2017, Clash Royale released the first big tournament of all time, the North American Open. And people come in the chat and make jokes about, oh, Ox, during those days, okay, only plumbers played the game. Okay? Unemployed people played the game. That's not true, okay? Has the skill cap gone up considerably? Yes. Does my 2017 win still mean something? Absolutely. Okay? If you think that you could have won the 2017 North American Open if you were unemployed back in 2017, then please drop a clown face in the chat. Okay? In order to even attempt one of the 8 qualifiers, there's only 8 qualifiers in North America, you had to come top 10 in a 1,000-man tournament. Okay? And then you had to win a 7-hour bracket. Okay? There was 8 different days, bro. 8 different days. And you had to win an entire bracket to get a qualifying ticket. And I won the 8th day, bro. I won the 8th, the last and final day. And that's what I was pronounced to be the North American champion. So I'm going to ask you one more time. If you think that that accomplishment was a joke and doesn't mean anything, I want you to go ahead and drop a cry face in the chat. Look at that defense, bro. You know what? I'm going to throw up a pick for you guys. We're going to stare at the pick, and everybody is going to spam bricks in the chat, okay? I want everybody getting brick, man. Maximum brick emotes in chat. Let's have some fun with it, okay? Let's play a song. Drop some bricks in the chat. 2017. Photoshopped, yeah, because I've been lying about 2017 for 7 years because I'm so insecure with my skill level that I created a lie 7 years ago, and I've been holding on to this lie for 7 back-to-back years, hoping that nobody finds out that this has been photoshopped the entire time, even though there are literal interviews on the YouTube channel of them coming to my house and doing an interview. Guys, we're doing a fun challenge right now. Copy-paste everybody's clan decks in the clan. If you want me to play your deck, join the clan, okay? Guys, what are these decks? Oh, sure, I'll play this one. I'll play this one. Why not? Yo, we got the Poopa Troopa on the YouTube chat, man. One of YouTube chat's finest representatives. Free-to-play bricks and a pay-to-win message. That's okay, man. Free-to-play bricks hit hard, too. But if you do sub to the channel, you guys get pay-to-win bricks, which are much more shiny and nice and clean and better. No, this one actually has a win condition, chat. This one has a win condition. We have the Goblin Barrel, so we're good, bro. This one is actually a decent deck. Yo, Oxalate, I'm trying to get some Clash clips. Can you do some crazy plays? Yeah, sure. I got you, Splinter. All right, Spiggle. Now, if you guys think I'm about to lose against somebody who's from a clan called Mombods, then you guys have to do some brushing up on your general knowledge. Did you fix up your broken house yet? Well, first of all, my house wasn't broken. There was a few issues. I had to replace the washer and the dryer. And the plumbing was all messed up. 2 of the toilets had to be replaced. We had to replace the floors in both bathrooms. And the shower needed some rewiring. The roof had to be replaced, which we already did. We're going to do the deck next summer because there's like 18 holes in our deck. Literally like 18 holes. Some of them bigger than others. We had to paint every single room. And drywall repair every single room. The oil tank is 35 years old and needs to be replaced. But besides that, the house is actually in pretty good condition. No. I'm not losing to Spiggle from... Fucking... Yo, what's up, Alex? Did I get top 10? No, but we did tilt about 300 trophies. What if we go like this? No way. The prediction god strikes again. Nice, chat. Okay, all right, all right. This game ain't over. This game ain't over. No evil archers in rotation. Let's think, chat. Let's think. Let's go. Electro Spirit here. So, ideally, we bait out his log with the barrel, right? And then we can use, like, gang and other combinations of units to take out the bow. So, this is actually good right now. I'm assuming he goes Expo? No. Interesting. Go here. Let's zap this and go barrel again. Do log this too. Chat, we need one singular blow on the Expo. Just one. Is that on the Expo too? Or just the night? No, it is. Good. Good, chat. We're chilling now. We're chilling. We're chilling. That was good. Wait, no, we're not. What? What the heck? I thought we got the Expo with that. I guess not. Let's try this. If he logs, he's got nothing. Nice. Tons of damage on the other lane. Lots of damage on the other lane. It's all about log bait, chat. All about log bait. All about log bait. Let's go. Gang split down the center. Let's log this. Let's go mini P here. And let's go here like this. That's honestly fine. That's fine. 1 minute and 23 seconds left, chat. Please, 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 please drop a prayer emote if you believe I win this game. And if you want to be toxic and rude and not a productive, positive member of the Oxalate community, then go ahead and drop a laughing face if you think I lose and choke this. Good Dark Goblin, chat. Really good Dark Goblin. Good DG. Good DG. And we get a tap from the Spear Gibbon, too. Big taps. No, you don't. Tesla. No, you don't. Back the barrel. Mini P! This guy was really bad, chat. I'm not gonna lie, but a W's a W. A W is a W, man. I say we drop a few chef emotes, chat. I say we drop a few chef emotes in the chat. We've been playing pretty good today, man. You know, we did tilt a couple hundred trophies, but this grand challenge, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Melissa on YouTube says, hey, Oxalate, can you just clarify to me what a chef emote is and how I would get one? Yeah. So that question's already been asked by Rebecca and Tiffany today, Melissa, but I got you. I can answer the question for you, too. You're on the YouTube chat, so all you got to do is click on the $ here. Bottom right-hand corner like this, and then it will show a membership button. Click on membership, and you can sub to my channel for $3, completely free. No cost to you, $3, and you get my emotes, which include the chef emote, the demon emote, and the log emote. Those that are not subscribed, be honest. Scale of 1 to 10, how fire are these emotes? Dude, they're so good. Okay, what other streamer has a log emote that's that big? What other streamer has a demon emote that's that tough? What other streamer has a chef emote? Yo, what's up, Nick? We got my boy Nick in the chat, too. People always, anytime anybody, like, does something wrong as a mod on the channel, and I ask who it was, they always say Nick. Nick is always the scapegoat, but we love him, bro. Nick is the best. It's never Nick's fault, but everybody always acts like it's always Nick's fault. Ava, are we doing variety today? We are doing variety if we get to our 50 gifted sub goal by midnight. So we have about an hour and 2 minutes. Nick's first appearance in a year? Yo, Ava. That's real rich coming from you, Ava. The super mod of last year, he would average 5 minutes of watch time per week and has grown an ego after getting to what, like 15 minutes per week now? Like, I'll give you props where props are due, Ava. You're averaging about 15 minutes a week now. But you can't be like that, okay? Come on. My watch time's been good. 15 minutes is an improvement, but good? I'm not sure if we're quite the good territory. Anyways, let's move on, chat. I don't want to beef with my mods. It's all good. You're averaging a game per stream. I don't talk more than the average streamer. Okay? I don't. People come in here every day and spam yip, yap, yip, yap. Okay? If you could press a button, and by pressing that button, you would reduce the amount that I talk by 60%, would you press that button? No, you wouldn't. Don't tell me to pick a deck, Vin. Let me pick my own deck, okay? Guys, give me a deck that makes sense. What are these decks, chat? We have 50 subs on the line. That is $300, man. Okay? We like guys, you know what? I'm making a new clan. New clan. The new clan is going to be called Ox Decks. Join the clan and give me decks, bro. I need some new decks, man. The people requesting decks are just requesting like these 3,000 trophy Spell Valley one-trick decks. We can't do that, man. We need some tough decks. We need some decks that are actually like statistically good in the meta, okay? Oh my god, it's the same decks. You know what? This guy's been spamming his deck so hard. Let's just play it. Why not? It's Balloon, Skeleton, Dragons, Barbarians. It's like a Lava Hound deck, but it's got Executioner instead of Lava. Guys, limited time offer. If you follow the channel on the TikTok, I will shout you out right now. And also, guys, if we get to 50,000 likes on TikTok, I will tell you guys a story. A really good story. A really fun one that will be memorable. So, yo, Luca, thank you for the follow. Draco, thank you for the follow. Alex, thank you for the follow. Connor, thank you for the follow. Yo, we pushing up, chat. We're getting pretty close to 205,000 on the TikTok channel, man. It's big news. Did I forget to evolve my cards, Maddie? Muffin Man says, Ox, can you riz us up? It's been a while. Muffin, I'm always asking the chat if they want riz, and they're always telling me no. So I actually really appreciate that comment. Yo, chat, tell you what, 50,000 likes on TikTok end of this game, and I'll riz up my chat. Let's do it. That was almost such a good balloon. Wait, hold on. This is still good. That's fine. We don't get damage, bro, but we're fine. So, Mega Minion, Mega Knight, and Prince. Mega Knight, Mega Minion, and Prince. How do I dislike? Buddy, there is not a dislike button. Chat, if there is a dislike button, would you guys actually press that button? Just like that. That's so rude, man. It's like, here I am streaming, you know? Just trying to do my thing. Can Variety be my birthday present? So, unfortunately, Valak, I know it's your birthday, bro. I'm happy for you, but we do birthday song celebrations, and we sung you happy birthday yesterday. We don't do free variety if it's your birthday. Otherwise,
please tell me that there is a button I can press to turn the yapping down 60%. Please, I need that button.
Yo, Thomas. First of all, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Please tell me that there is a button. I want to press that button to turn the yapping down by 60%. There's not a button, chat. It's a joke, okay? It's a joke. If you would actually press a button.
I would press the dislike button.
Thomas, thank you again for another additional $5. Guys, can we get a couple W's in the chat for Thomas? This man dropped $10 and nobody said anything, man. Thank you, Thomas. I would press the dislike button. Look, Thomas, I appreciate your donation. I appreciate you. Obviously, you're just joshing around. Can you please just go ahead and tell the channel that you're just messing around? Because otherwise, people might hop on the hate bandwagon, and that's not what we need in the channel right now. Okay? So if there was a button, and you press that button, and if you press that button, I talk 50% less, please drop a nerd face in the chat if you would press that button. Oxalate, you are built like a Pez dispenser. Jacob, you know, back in the day, man, you used to come in with some pretty funny roasts. I think it's safe to say that you are 1,000%, no doubt about it, not a single doubt in my mind, washed in the roast department. A Pez dispenser? Can you explain to me what that's even supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? A Pez dispenser? Chat, why am I facing off against mid-ladder menaces, bro? We've had no competition this challenge. Dude, we got
insert
Thomas
nerd emoji
in again with another additional $5 donation, man. Thomas has dropped $15 back to back to back, baby. Insert nerd emoji. Guys, there are so many amazing emotes in my channel that you guys can use that are positive, uplifting, and happy. Okay? So I'm going to go ahead and urge you guys to go ahead and drop your favorite emote in the channel. Okay? If you are subbed to the channel, drop your favorite emote. Okay? We got so many amazing emotes. Check some of these out right now, man. Let's go ahead and take a gander. The chef emote? Are you kidding me? The log emote? Low 15. The smiley face? The Sigma brick? This one, it should not be the fan favorite. Thomas, thank you for another $2. I agree. Pez dispenser is accurate. Scale 1 to 10. If you think that this is a 10, please drop a cry face in the chat. If you think that this looks nothing like me, please drop a heart. Guys, I'm over it, okay? I am over it. I don't look like a Pez dispenser. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Are you saying that I look like I'm thin? Are you saying I look like I'm thick? I don't know what this is supposed to mean. I can't even, like, build a theory around what the fudging hell this is supposed to imply. Okay, so instead of spamming cry faces, can somebody please come forward and explain to me what the thought process is? Okay, okay, I'm gonna show you two pictures, and you're gonna tell me which one looks more like me. Okay, this is picture number 1. Okay, I do get compared to this guy sometimes. He is a fitness influencer. He's pretty jacked, not like as jacked as me, but he's fairly jacked. Okay, so that's gonna be option A. Do we have any option A's in the chat? Come on, guys. Let's get some A's in chat for option A. And then option B. So this is like an old joke in the channel. Doesn't really mean anything, never meant anything, but people used to like come in and every day make comments about how I look like this guy. This is option B. So are you team option A or are you team option B, chat? This is James Charles. It's an old joke in the channel. I think that it's safe to say that this joke has been dead for about a year in the channel, so I felt comfortable bringing it up to you guys. Guys, Raven, Suck, Schmokums, Rich, Gucci Pickle, Muffin Man, there is no C. Stop spamming C. You're trying to be different right now. Okay? You're not like dude. All right, chat. Back to Clash Royale. We're getting distracted, okay? We got the Poopa Troopa with another $5, man. What does the Troopa have to say this time?
Hold up. I'm not on Team Pez, but you do kinda look like the Incredibles kid Pez dispenser.
The Incredibles kid Pez dispenser? Buddy. Really? 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 Troopa? Look, Troopa, I appreciate your $5, and I want to say thank you for the $5. Okay, but I thought you were ending the joke, man. Okay? You see this in me? Drop a laughing face. Ava, you're doing so much right now. You're being so extra. Not to single you out, but really? An LMAO from my mod? An LMAO from my mod. Mind you, you're the only mod in the chat that dropped an LMAO. Okay? I don't look like a Pez dispenser, Ava. I don't know, like, where this attitude, like, came from, but it's just, like, reaching insane heights, okay? Laugh face this, laugh face that. Dude, stop spamming that, like, buzzing horn emote in the channel, please. Dude, I cannot copy a deck when everybody is spamming at the speed of light. Bro, let me choose it. You know what? This deck is a smash. Let's freaking go. W Graveyard. There's no evolutions. Whatever. It's okay. Let me laugh for once. Ava, it's a joke. I'm not actually offended, okay? But way to go ahead and make yourself, you know, the victim in this situation when the reality is you were laughing at me, telling me that I look like this guy. Ava, look at me right now. Do you actually genuinely see the resemblance? Go ahead and tell the chat, Ava. Do you see the resemblance between me and the Incredible Kids Pez? The Poopa Troopa, thank you for another $2 donation. Wrong kid? What do you mean wrong kid? Is there another kid in The Incredibles? What is going on? All right, chat. To try to change the focus from the Pez dispensers, if you had to compare me to one celebrity, who would it be? What is one celebrity that you see me, you see the celebrity, and you're like, you know what? That is like a perfect match. That's a match. That's a match. Are you kidding me? Chat, this is going to be absolute hell, man. He has Cannoneer. That's like my one saving grace. I have nothing for the Boss Bandit. I have nothing. I have nothing for the Boss Bandit. Like, this is going to be bad, man. This is going to be really bad, bro. Baby Dragon was kind of questionable there, to be honest. Oh, he's got another bush. Let's go, like, Barbaro here to go and, like, expose the goblins right away. Mikado avocado? I don't look like that guy, bro. And I know who you're talking about. Let's get some actual, like, comparisons in the chat, please. Okay? Just stop, bro. Don't even... You look like Josh Giddey. No, I don't. Guys, celebrities in chat, who I look like, okay? The Island Boys... Chat! Winston Churchill? Hey, how about, I don't know. How about Andrew Garfield, chat? How about this guy? Thumbs up if you see it. Thumbs up if you see it, man. This is that guy that people used to compare me to all the time back in the day. Okay, I think it's safe to say that this is like low-key like as a doppelganger as you can find. Okay? Andrew Garfield, man, we see it. Thumbs up in chat. No, Kiko, why are you being like this? Okay? This is probably the most accurate representation of me that we've seen all day. Not even close. It's pretty close, man. All right, guys. We lost that game because no evolutions. Now I'm entering Zen. Need more sleep? You need a different attitude, Box. Yo, what's up, X-Men? X-Men, how long you been here for, man? Guys, get some bricks in the chat for X-Men. Seth Green. Let's see. You know, X-Men. I'm not sure that I'm seeing it. I'm not sure that I'm seeing it, but that's not the worst one we've seen today. That's for sure. Alright, chat, come on. It's comeback time, chat. He's got bats, he's got cannon. Okay. Let's save my goblins for the miner, bro. We gotta go like this. We gotta zap too, because 2 of the goblins went to the miner. Honestly, that worked out super good. Because the zap retargeted the miner to the goblins. So that was very, very good. It's gonna be easier if I go same lane, but he's not gonna allow me to do that. And we have 600 more damage on the right-hand side. So I'm gonna stay down the right now. I'm gonna stay down the right. Does he go cannon is the question. Even if he does, I'm still gonna go with the ram. It's a lot of pressure, chat. It's a lot of pressure. Like that might still connect, chat. Ram is crazy big. Nice, big smack. Okay, he goes wall breakers. We have Barry. No? Chat, I just realized this deck should definitely have Evil Mega Knight. So whoever requested this deck, if you want your deck to be better, I would take out Evo Zap. Honestly, that was not bad. Yo! No! Wow. We're good. In fact, if this man doesn't have a big spell, he's not going to take my tower. We're actually good. We're actually good. Bro, that was a horrible push. That was an awful push. Very bad indeed. Very bad indeed. He's going to go in the front, bro. Yup, he's going to think he's different with that placement. You're not. You're not different, buddy. You're painfully average, Bakalako. And again, I'm not losing to Bakalako. This is not how I go out. Let's go with the zap spell. Ram gets some big shots on the tower. He goes in the front again. Doesn't learn his lesson, chat. Alright, let's go for a big push, man. Big enough back. He's down Elix now. He should go like wall breakers down the side. He needs to apply some form of like cheap pressure. To bait out like a response, but he's not doing that. Okay, let's kite this over and ignore the... Nice, good. That's game. There's no way that's not game. That's too much. It's too much. Taking out Bakalako, copping the W. Woo! Thomas, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Again, dude. Turn up the music. I can still hear you. Wait. Scale 1 to 10. How loud was the music? Could you guys hear anything I said? Could you guys hear anything I said? Young Seth Green? Oh, bet. Let me see, X-Men. Let me see. Seth Green Young Edition. Chat, what are we thinking? Scale of 1 to 10. I feel like I don't know. X-Men, you know what, man? I feel like you and I see eye to eye on most things, but I still am not seeing it. Not seeing it. It might be the hair that's throwing me off, but I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it. Not a bad thing, not a good thing. I'm just not seeing it. You look like the kid from Boss Baby. Okay, buddy. Guys, hold on. Conversation time. We are 4 games away. 4 games away from a $300 donation. Okay? It's so rare in this day and age that I try to gas you up and you guys actually like have fun with it and get gassed up. So I'm just going to ask one time. Drop some demon emotes in the chat. We're going to get excited. Drop a demon emote in the chat if you think that I'm going to win this GC. Okay? All right? Lock in, everybody. Ava's dropping demons, and Ava was insulting me earlier today. Okay? If she comes around, then you guys can come around too. Whitey, the only one winning. Valak in the chat. Mythic Uni. We got Thomas with another $2 donation. Let's get it, baby. Let's see what my deck is. Oh, yes, indeed. Heck to the yeah. Let's play some music, chat. Let's get excited. This is like emotional. Instagram Sajiro. I'm not losing to somebody who has an Instagram in their Clash Royale username. Oxalate, do you have any recommendations for streamers to watch to get good at Clash Royale? Just by watching streams, honestly, man. I feel like a lot of people won't admit to it, but a lot of people watch my stream to get better at the game. Okay? Like, I'm not, a pro level anymore, but the fact that I got top 200 this season and can consistently still get relatively high in trophies, I think that's a pretty strong indication that, I'm good at the game and certainly good enough for people to watch my channel and get better. In fact, let's go ahead and spread some awareness right now. Go ahead and drop a smiley face in the chat if you watch me to get better at the game. This is my deck. Let's go straight up. Let's go, baby. Okay. So he's got the Barbarians back in rotation. I guess we'll just drop the drill. He doesn't go Barbarians. Interesting. Okay. Let's go Knight in the back, and if he goes Lava, we go Tesla. There's no way that was a good play, buddy. Not a chance. Poison this. Dude, no! Rock, paper, scissors, Royale, bro. Goblin Curse does not belong in this game. It does not. It's a bad card. Every now and then, it gets a million value, bro.
From the unknown, I ran away. I don't think I'm coming back home. Whoa. Like a cross space, it's a dark place. I roam. Ain't no right way, just the wrong way. I know. I problem solve with styrofoam. My world revolves around a black hole. The same black hole that's in place of my soul. I'm empty. I feel watching me. Oh me, how they kill me slowly. Lonely, I've been getting no peace. OD, feel like overdosing. Low-key, I've been looking for signs, but all...
Chat, I feel like I'm just not feeling the vibes today, man. And it's not just because I'm getting slammed at whatever I try. I got slammed on ladder. I got slammed in a grand challenge. He's playing Goblin Curse again. Oh, yo, wait a second. Yo, we're facing off against Aphrodite, chat. You guys know the story of how I told you guys one of my first crushes was on a book character in Percy Jackson named Aphrodite. Now we're facing off against Aphrodite, man. The odds of that. Pretty crazy. Won a best of 3 against me for $10. So here's the thing, man. We can't do wagers. A really fun bit we used to do on my channel about 2 years ago, bro. We do wagers. Like, every day, man, we do, like, 10 wagers. So people would come in the channel, right? And they donate $10. And then they'd 1v1 against me. And if they beat me, then I would pay them back double, right? But if I beat them, I would keep the $10. And there was so much fun content from that. But technically speaking, it's considered, like, gambling and against, like, TOS. So we stopped doing them. Wagers were so fun. Bro, what? People still play this deck? Chat, today's just not my day. Today's just not my day. I'm losing my mind. I'm going crazy. Goblin Curse, Goblin John with Becca. Look, chat, I'm not even trying to make excuses. We should still win this matchup. But man, does this want to make me just like pick up my Archqueen statue and slam it against my desk and then rip it in half and chuck it out a window, man. Nothing personally against the Archqueen. I'm just, you know, we could also pick up the P.E.K.K.A statue and smash that and slam against my desk and rip that in half too. But Archqueen was just like the first when it came to mind. Can we gamble? No. Kiko, I don't want to clog up the chat with gambling, okay? It doesn't help anything in terms of viewership or growth. It's just not the move. You know what? Fudge it. I don't want to do it. Mods, prediction time. Seven wins in a row, okay? I have not untilted in ladder in 2 years, okay? Dude, I was almost 2,800 trophies. I was so close, okay? And now I'm down almost 300. In fact, no, I am down 300 trophies, okay? The tide turns now. We flip the script right now. If you're with me and you see the vision, say I in the channel, okay? Say I. Come with me, chat. Come with me, okay? If we don't get at least 10 people type an I, then I'm not going to have the motivation necessary, okay? So come with me right now and type I, okay? I, chat. 7 wins in a row. 7 W's in a row, okay? And by the way, the wheel spin is totally fine. I'm not irresponsible with the things that I purchase. It's going to be okay. 7 games in a row, man. New state of mind, new state of being. Have you ever seen a proboscis monkey? It's like looking in a mirror. Oh my God, what is that? What does that mean, Thomas? Please tell me that's not. What does that mean, dude? Did you just oh. Thomas, I swear to God, if you TOS me, I'm going to be really upset. Oh, wait. Thomas, I appreciate the donation, man, but you gotta acquire the ability to read the room, man. I don't have a big-ass nose. I just don't. Okay? People come in all the time. You got a big nose, Ox. No, I don't. This don't look nothing like me. We're moving on. And I'm not going to ask you guys to spam a thumbs up if it looks like me or a thumbs down if it doesn't. 7-game win streak. Epic music. Let's get it, baby. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me, so for some reason, Chad, every now and then, the game sound stops working, so I got to unplug it to fix. Duwan is going to pop up for a few seconds, but if you guys could please not indulge in the ever so popular Duwan spam in the chat, would be very much preferred and appreciated as well. 7 games in a row. 7 games in a row. Fred, I'm going to win this for you, okay? Jacob, I'm going to win this for you. Ox, you look like Fox from Zootopia. Hey, Kiko, I'm not looking up the picture of me right now, but for $10, I could probably, work with you. I'm not asking you for money. I'm just letting you know. Because sometimes when people ask me for something, and I turn them down, I feel bad, so I give them an alternative. So that is the alternative option for you. Yo, what's up, Beef Jerky? I see you. Beef Jerky, are you betting on me winning? Guys, if you're on Twitch and you're betting on Team Ox, go ahead and type Team Ox in chat. Come on, we gotta get like a sense of unity, guys. Goblin Barrel spam. All right, Mini Laz. All right, Mini Laz. You about to get melted, bro? You about to meet your maker type beat, okay? Because you're about to get cooked, Mini Laz. Hate to be the first guy on the 7-game slam train in the Oxalate channel. That's so unfortunate. I looked up in my chat for 1 second. Yo, Dweber's Team Ox, Kiko's Team Ox, Kenya Dona's Team Ox. Team Big Nose, Thomas, we are not starting... That's not a team. That's not a team. Dude, I kind of feel like I have to poison this, man. I'm going to poison, bro. This might be a questionable looking play, but there's a big chance he would have went like Rascals in front of that. So I feel like that's the logical play in that situation. He's got Evo Barrel 2 cards away, man. 2 cards away from the Evo Barrel, which is bad for me. I got to be careful. If he puts anything in front of that, yeah, we go here. And then Evil Eye Spirit too, bro. Evo Witch! What are you doing? Skeleton King in front, maybe? Skeleton King in front for some super duper value. Crack that ability as well. Wait a second. Skeletons are keeping the Witch alive. Witch is not going down. He's got Dagger Duchess. Dagger Duchess is dry. Dagger Duchess is dry. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Nice, chat. We're making some steps in the right direction. Okay. Let's drop my hut like so. If he's got a rocket in this deck, it's very likely that he's going to drop it right now. Nope, no rocket comes down. Okay. Trying to think, man. What would Muhammad Light do in this situation? I don't want to just like win this game, bro. I want to exceed expectations right now. I want to exceed expectations, Chad. Let's go hut like this. That's a good hut, bro. Let's go Evo Witch directly behind the Skeleton King. The Gibble Gabble Goblins are going to finish off the princess there. I'm not going to go ability right now. Ability would be too aggressive. And I can't go Graveyard because he has Goblin Gang in rotation. So that'd be a complete and utter waste. Ah! Bro, Prince! Dude, Prince? Can we talk about the fact that Supercell did not nerf the Prince when everybody in Clash Royale was begging for a Prince nerf over and over again, and 2 metas later we still have not seen a Prince nerf, man? Are we going to sit here and act like this card is even remotely balanced? Please go ahead and drop a clown face in the chat if you think that Prince is balanced, dude! I am not having fun. Clash Royale is not fun, man. All right, no more complaining. No more complaining. No more complaining. I don't complain. If you complain, bro, you lose sight of, like, you know, potential opportunities to push and make big plays happen. Look at that, bro. Look at that. If I was continuing to complain, I would not have seen that. That was good. Next barrel. Wait, is next barrel Evo, chat? Is next barrel Evo? No, it's not. Dude, what a sexy defense, man. No gang in rotation. What is he about to do? Okay. That was good. He blocks me at the bridge. Evo Witch is on the prowl, though. Evo Witch is on the prowl. Evo Witch is on the prowl. Good D. Good D. 17 seconds left. Bro, he doesn't have a big spell. We're fine. This man does not have a big spell. We are fine. Drop this. Drop that. Arrows come down. Game number 1 out of 7. Game number 1 out of 7. Believers, say it with me. I believe. I believe. Wapping Gucci Pickle, Skip Leg Day, Dweber in the channel. We also have a 100 biddy donation from Beef Jerky in the channel. Beef Jerky, I would just like to go ahead and note the fact that 99% of the time you come into the channel and you talk about how I don't say hi to you. I would just like to take a second to note that I did see you in the channel today. And I said, what's going on right away? I said, hey, what's up? So I feel like we've officially broken the Oxalate doesn't respond to me when I come into the channel phase. So I feel like that deserves a, noting. Beef Jerky says, Oxalate, when is the next subathon in honor of the new place? So very good question. From this Friday, chat, it was going to be 1 week from this Friday, but a few things happened. Okay, I got some big things coming up. Very busy guy. Lots of stuff to do. So we're going to do it 2 weeks from this Friday, chat. It will be a 24-hour subathon minimum, but I'm kind of thinking we might edge up to a 30-hour subathon. We might get to 30 hours. 24 hours is guaranteed, though. We are going to be doing a Boss Bandit cosplay because that's what chat voted on. But there's something I did want to talk about with you guys. So when we reach new sub goals, we do cosplays where chat gets to vote on the next cosplay. Technically speaking, chat voted on the Boss Bandit. I say we hold another vote. Now, it's entirely your decision. So if that's cool with you guys, if we vote again, say Yas in chat. And if you think that's a scam, drop an angry face. Because, dude, we did the vote like a month ago. Like, I say we just do a fresh vote, right? Like, everybody forgot about that one, right? Like, do you really want to see a grown 27-year-old man cosplay as the boss babe? You know? Yo, what's up, Keika? I'm new. I'm from TikTok. Keika, you seem like you're going to be an amazing addition to the community. Everybody welcome Keika. All right, guys. Game number 2, man. Game number 2. Game number 2. 7 games in a row win streak is coming in, and it's coming in hot. For this one, we're going to play a song called The Last Samurai Ambience. Chat, if I existed 1,000 years ago, do you guys think that I'd be a samurai? Because I feel like that's probably the closest comparison to like what I do in the channel is like I'm a fighter, right? You know, I set something in my mind that I want to chase after, bro, and I fight for it, right? I go after that thing. So what do you guys think that my status role would be? My occupation if I lived like 1,000 years ago? I feel like a samurai is probably like, look at this man, bro. He's like just chilling there, achieving inner peace, and the next day he's going out on the battlefield and he's getting stuff done. You'd be a rock. What is that supposed to mean, Jacob? I said occupation. I didn't say what I would be. I said what would my occupation be. All right, Ghost and Knight. I reckon this could be a bridge spam deck, perhaps. Ghost Knight and Golden Knight? Bro has like every 3 to 5 elixir tank in the game. Yo, we got Poopa Troopa, man, dropping another $2. You would be the herbalist. Like the guy that just plants plants, or what's the herbal? No, I don't think a surf. No, guys, I wouldn't be a guys. Okay, Team Guardian, drop a W in chat. Team Ox would be a samurai. Drop a W in chat. Who's Team Samurai, chat? Who's Team Samurai? You would be a nerd? Wow, man. How original and funny and not seen comment before ever. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That D was not good. That D was not good. That D was not good. So, pro play here, chat. We go Barbaro up top. This way, the Golden Knight's not going to dash on my tower. We got to wait for the Heal Spirit to jump. That's insane. My Ice Spirit froze it, so I put down my Skeletons a little bit too early. This matchup should be good, chat. We should not be losing this one. This should be a very good matchup for me. The Golden Knight's kind of annoying, because there's a lot of ways for the Golden Knight to get value in this matchup, because it can chain on my Witch and my Hut and all that. But matchup-wise, we should absolutely still win. Let's go Barbaro, Ice Spirit, like so. Let's go Poison on the Musketeers. I don't think I can edge down a push here, bro. I don't think I can edge down a push. I gotta defend. What is even happening this game? How is everything going so miserably wrong, bro? Not a single thing has been going well this game. What? I need my Evil Witch to stay alive. Come on, Evil Witch. Come on. Come on, Evil Witch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Crack ability. Evil Witch is now not going to stay alive. It is dead. Get a Barbell for that Musketeer. We got a Witch in the back. I got to build a big push, Chad, if I want a chance right now. If he plays Golden Knight ability, he's insane. Like, he's actually insane. The biggest thing holding me back in this matchup is my slow cycle. I'm not even going to poison the Musketeer, bro. I'm just going to poison the Hunter instead. I think that's more worth it for sure. No, please, 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 please. Hut! I will win. I will win this game. You will win this game, Ox. You believe in yourself, your abilities. You will win this. You will win this game, Ox. You will not get smashed by 3 Musketeers with Evil Hunter. Every deck is a different deck. Chat, you know what's kind of crazy? I feel like back in like 2017 when I won the big tournament, bro, and I feel like in terms of like Clash Royale understanding, like I was like at my peak, right? I just like understood the game. I feel like back then, right, I would have praised the idea of a meta with a lot of different decks. But I'm going to be honest, man. There's so many different decks in the meta now. I feel like it just leads to a more rock, paper, scissor based meta. You know, like one game is log bait. The next game is like a giant, like a P.E.K.K.A Goblin Giant deck from Aphrodite. And then the next game is a 3 Musketeer deck. It's like, hold up. Slow your roll for a second. You know, like, it's like, how do I put this, right? It's so hard to learn matchups on the fly. I forget which pro player said this, but somebody on Twitter said, the game nowadays is a lot different. You have to actively practice matchups. You can't just, like, take on a new matchup on the fly. You know, like, it's insanity. It's like there's so many different cards and tower troops and evolutions to keep track of. that it just like destroys your mind. It shuts down your mind. You know, it's just so much going on. And here's another good point, chat, right? It's so hard to balance this game, especially now because of how many mechanics there are in the game. But every single month, we add a new evolution. So, like, the last meta wasn't balanced. The balance changes came out. They fixed a few things. And now we get a new evolution. Every month is a new evolution. It's like Supercell actually low-key has an impossible job because there's no way that you can balance this game. And for all the people on the YouTube chat spamming nerd faces and clown faces, can I finish my statement here? Okay? Like, it's cool to judge me after the fact, but to go into the channel and spam nerd faces, it's, like, very disrespectful. Okay? Like, imagine you're hanging out with your best friend, Samantha, right? And you're trying to tell her how your girlfriend, Macy, broke up with you, right? And she just keeps, like, looking at you and, like, sticking her tongue out. And it's like, Samantha, like, let me finish, please. Let me finish, Samantha. Like, gosh. Miss Donation? Yo, Thomas. Thank you so much for another $2. And I am so sorry I missed your donation, Thomas. That guy is lying. You would be a drunk tavern NPC. Yeah? Drop a laughing face in the chat if you think 1,000 years ago I would not be a samurai or even like a Serb. I would straight up be a drunk tavern member that goes to the bar every single day and gets zoinked out of his mind to cope with the reality, and the reality is that he's a failure. Okay, like I don't see how that's funny, Thomas. And I appreciate the $2, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to ask the community to drop an L in the chat for Thomas. Okay, dude, I was cooking so hard with that take just now. And it's like, I'm just getting disrespected. You know, like, I was trying to give you an honest, like, deep dive take about my understanding of Clash Royale and how I feel. And what do, bro? We derail the conversation with talk about Thomas. Thank you for another $5. I do appreciate that, Thomas. I do appreciate that.
Number 1 in arrow.
Yes, Thomas, technically speaking, we did only win 1 game in a row. I understood that before you typed that, but thank you for the reminder, man. Please, let's not all type 1 game in a row. Thank you, Thomas, for the $5. That was very nice of you, man. That was very nice of you. You know, I'm going in, bro. I'm going in. Here's the crazy thing is, chat, I can actually get away with this just fine. He probably thinks I'm so bad, but this play's actually so good. His deck can't handle me, bro. His deck... Yo, dude, look. Yo, chat. GG's. GG's. He can't go Giant Graveyard right away. This could be... This could spell a little bit of trouble, bro. This could spell a little bit of trouble. Lock it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Dude, the game would have been over so fast. The game would have been over so fast. It would not have been, like, legitimately entertaining, okay? This is actually not a bad situation, at least from a content perspective. It's slightly more entertaining. All right, let's see what we can do, bro. Let's see what we can do. Lock in, lock in. You know what? You know what? I'm going Graveyard again. See, I didn't learn my lesson. Don't care. It's going to work, and that's all that matters. I'm fine. I'm actually okay. I'm okay. Guys, keep in mind, this man is playing Cannoneer, okay? My deck is very good against Cannoneer. You guys believe in a comeback? Go ahead and drop a W comeback. You guys think I'm going to lose this game? Go ahead and drop your laughing faces. We encourage laughing faces because they're not going to mean anything after I, smash this guy and win the game. Okay, I kind of feel like the best play we can make. He dropped the minions. That was a massive, massive blunder on this man's part. Nice, dude. No Evil Witch in rotation either. Can I get an ability here? Ability would go crazy. Yes, we do. Ability's going to go nuts, man. And just like that. Not tied up, but we're in a much better spot now, chat. Much better spot. Let's go Witch here. He doesn't have enough to go Graveyard, man. A very interesting decision from him. Okay. He's almost back to Giant. I have my hut. We're going to go here and finish off this Witch as fast as we can. The Witch is finished off. Now we go Skeleton King, bro. Dead center. I'm not even going to use a Graveyard. We're just going to try to keep my Evil Witch alive as long as possible. Okay? We're playing the long game right now, chat. We are playing the long game. Let's go here. Beautiful D. Goblin Hut comes down. Yes, chat. Yes. No. No. Yes. Poison. Skeletons. Maybe like an Ice Spirit. Bro, we need to just go in. We need to take advantage of 3-card cycle. Come on, Ice Spirit. Yes. No. No! Please. Dude, I feel like I'm in like a social experiment today, chat. It's like I'm in like a big like aquarium, right? Like in like the Shark Tank. And everybody's just looking at me as I'm trying to swim to the top. And anytime I'm like almost to the tippy top, somebody pushes me down, okay? The equivalent of that is you guys spamming nerd faces and laughing faces and cry faces. Holy shit! Shit! I'm down 350 trophies, chat. Dude, I don't know what's gone into me, man. I keep breaking the family-friendly terms of service in my channel. We have a lot of people that watch the channel that are single moms. Fun fact, chat, 89% of my community is female. We have a very largely dominated female audience, okay? And we're trying to even that number out, right? Because I want more just diversity in the channel. But right now, it's actually 89% female. And about 75% of that 89% female is single mom. So if you are a single mom in the chat that's mad at me because of my foul language, I want you to drop an angry face, and I will apologize. Trav, thank you so much for the you're awesome cat thumbs up gift on the TikTok, bro. It's really cool. It's like a cat, and he's doing like the thumbs up thing, man. You're stud for that, bro. I really appreciate you. Thanks, Ox. I just got the vape. We are not sharing pictures of flavored air and drugs in my community. The fact that none of my mods deleted that shit? Okay, everybody type L vape in the chat, okay? You tilted so bad, what the F? Hey, Grilla. Comments like that are why you're not mod right now, buddy. Yeah, I tilted, man. I understand that fact, okay? I'm not going to bed till I get back to top 200, chat. I'm addicted to top 200. I'm like fiending for it, bro. I need it. I want it so bad. I'm not going to bed until I get top 200 tonight, and I will get top 200 tonight. And you know what, chat? I'm not losing to a pancake player. That ship is for sale. That ship is for sale. Guys, I said L vape, not W vape. Guys. Chat, if you could meet any Clash Royale streamer / YouTuber in real life, who would it be? If you could spend one day with any Clash Royale YouTuber or streamer in real life, who would it be? Juicy J? Okay, that's a good choice, Gucci Pickle. Juicy J is a very nice guy. Hampy says Juicy J. Okay, once again, that's a good choice. Any Team Oxes? I just... Yo, Odie21 in the chat says Team Ox. Yeah, I appreciate you, Odie. Even though you scammed my channel $50 about a month ago. I do appreciate your W take on the situation. Thank you. Anyone but Ox? Hey, Will Golden? If you don't have something nice to say, perhaps you shouldn't say it at all. Ox, I just wanted to let you know I really appreciate the love and support your community showed me when I needed it. And now that I'm in a way better mental state, it really does mean a lot. Dude, John, I'm so happy to hear that, man. I'm so happy to hear that, bro. Can we get a few hearts in the chat for John? Dude, honestly, bro, sometimes in life you just need a few people to pick you up, man. Sometimes you just need somebody to, extend a hand and pick you up, bro. That's all you need sometimes. That'll be a comment, man. Thank you. That'll be a comment. Now I'm going to go and slam the living fudge out of this guy named Ann Poron. Dude, look at my Evil Witch! Yes! Yo, Evil Witch is staying alive forever, chat. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go, man. Look at her go. Look at her go. Alright, we gotta be smart about this one, chat. Evil Eye Spirit, Skeleton King up top. Bay Barrel up top, too. I'm not gonna lie, that was like the best D I could possibly come up with in that situation. So I'm happy with myself on that one. I feel like maybe we switch to I don't know if I want Princess Tower or Cannoneer. Chat, based on the matchup you guys have seen today, do you guys want Princess Tower or Cannoneer? I legit can't decide, man. I'm like torn. There's a lot of beatdown decks in the meta still, and Cannoneer is really nice to have against those, which is why it's making my decision tough to make. Okay, buddy, you want to... Alright. Yep, I know. Does he have Heal Spirit in this deck? How is that Electro Giant so thick with HP? Have I just not been paying attention? Okay, this is the best play I can make, 100%. Skeletons to distract, so I can drop the Ice Spirit. Poison everything. Anything he drops is value. Both towers are targeting. Skeleton King plus Bar Barrel for the berry. About the Scream. I cannot believe I just had to do that. I'm alive! I am alive! I am alive and well, yes! Dude, holy smokes! Holy smokes! Dude, I am so blessed to be in the position that I'm in right now, bro. I am blessed, man. That was some good D. Probably the best D of the night. If you guys go ahead and type WD in chat, I'll read out all the WD comments, man. Surely we can get a few WDs in the chat for that. That was nice, dude. Yo, boy Zach in the chat says good D. Gucci Pickle says good D. Hampy says WD. Hassan says WD. Dougie OG says WD. Little Quacker says WD. Colin says WD. Duff says WD. Flammy says WD. Anton says WD. Matt says, hey, Stinky, how you doing? Matt, maybe, hey, Ox, love you. How's it going, man? Nice to see you, Matt. Eugene says WD. Mark says WD. Ox is goated. Yo! Shout out to the username of the day. This man dedicated his username to call me goated. Thanks for that, man. Let's go next. I want to make... You know what? You know what, chat? I feel like I'm making some crazy plays right now. And bait, bro. Bait is the way I do it. Oh, also, guys, we do wheel spins every 10 subscribers. We are 6 subscribers away from the next wheel spin of the day. So if you guys do sub to my channel, you guys can cop yourselves some free wheel spins. And we have lots of funny options, like duct tape my mouth shut until I win a game. And sit in a corner and play Clash until I win a game. I have a corner behind me that says timeout corner and so much more. Okay, let's go wall breakers up top. And you know what they say, man. If you sub to Oxalate's channel, you are more likely to have a girlfriend by 50%. Why don't you wear your own merchandise? I would wear it every day, but I usually wear it on the weekends, and then I put it in the washer, and it takes a couple days before I get it back. So that's the reason. Not because it's uncomfy. I don't actually like it, but yeah. I feel like the best play I can make here, bro, is, yeah, we have to let that lock. I'm going to have to take some damage here. That's fine, though. This is actually good, bro. My matchup here is insane. My matchup here is actually insane. Okay. All right. Let's go wall breakers up top. Okay, chat. Say it with me. GG. In 5 seconds, I'm going to make me a play that wins me the game. So go ahead and type GG. 3, 2, 1, bang. That was pretty good, man. That was pretty good. So as a general rule of thumb, chat, if anybody's actually trying to get better at this deck, most of the time, right, you go with the real barrel down whatever side you want the most damage down, and then you drop some kind of a tank for the fake barrel. So in that case, you know, I'm going down the right-hand side, so I drop the real barrel down the right, and then I drop the fake down the left, and I use the wall breakers to tank for it, in case anybody was actually wondering. So there is some pro advice. Let's go wall breakers down the left-hand side, Chad. He's going to have to do something about this. He can't afford to take that damage right now, but in this matchup, there's not much he can do anyways. Princess up top, Ice Spirit on the side. He needs some kind of a push, bro, but it's too late for that. It is simply put, too late for that. Gang down the right. I don't know which side he wants to go with the... Okay. I guess he's going down that lane. Let's go Valk up top here. Oh, shoot. Messed up. Okay. Things might get sticky here, chat. Things might get a little sticky. Dark Goblin? Nice, dude. Look at my Dark Goblin coming back. Let's go, baby. WDG, man. Valkyrie Tornado to sweep everything up. Goblin Gang to distract, and there we go. 2 games in a row, chat. Pro advice, laughing face. Okay. How much money would you guys pay for me to hop on call with you and give you some coaching via voice call? Okay, because that's a really disrespectful comment, OD21. Pro advice with 3 laughing faces, and you even did the sideways laughing face emotes. Okay, like let's grow up, man. You're not 5 years old. Let's not put the sideways laughing face emotes in the chat. I've joined the stream 3 times this month, and every time he's yapping, not playing. You know what? You know what? I'm not going to take more than 10 seconds between games from now on. No conversation. No jokes. No getting to know my community. Just raw gameplay, bro. Just raw. Raw and nothing else. Okay? You want that? Then fine. Fine. 10 seconds max, chat. Because every time I try to have fun and start a topic of conversation, somebody always has to say something about how all I'm doing is yapping. Here we go. Ox, when are you joining the mod voice call? What do you mean? Is there a mod voice call going on right now? Because this is new knowledge to me. Nobody told me. Oh, dude, oh, shoot. Should have activated the king, bro. I wasn't looking. Kiko? You gotta allow me to focus on... Oh, no, brother. Okay, this has to work right now, chat. If this is Expo, I'm so cooked out of my mind. Nice. Okay. We take out 1 pump. That is so important. He's going to get a second pump. And I can't do anything about it. If you go 3-0, I'll send a Galaxy. Yo, Frankie, okay. I appreciate the offer, man. I would do my best. Wow, Rune. Dude, you're so talented. I actually mean that, Rune. You know, Expo is like the most oppressed deck in the meta, bro. It's so hard to get away with playing Expo in this meta. It's like actually insane, man. In fact, I would argue that Expo hasn't been good in like 7 years, bro. I think it's legitimately been since 2018 since Expo has been good. Let's all just glaze up Expo, bro, because Expo takes so much skill. Look at me, man. I'm dropping a pump. And then I cycle the cheapest cards in the game, and I get back to a second pump. And then when I'm done pumping you, I'm going to rail you with some bows.
This weekend I work 12s Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 2 weeks from now.
Troopa? Dude, you've been dropping so many donations today, man. Hey, guys, can we get a few hearts in the chat for Troopa with another $5? Thank you so much, man. You should stream sometime this weekend. I work 12 Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, 2 weeks from now. So, unfortunately, man, I usually take off the weekends to spend with my family. So, I would not be live this weekend. But, hey, man, I am live 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, bro. Guys, what do you think the odds are that we somehow find a way to come back and win the game? I mean, there's definitely a chance, right? I mean, he's got a little bit of an elixir advantage right now. But I wouldn't say it's, like, unmanageable. This guy's got 4 pumps. Holy shit. Brother, let's relax a little bit, all right? We defend. We do defend. Bro, somehow, some way, we're actually, like, clinging on. I am having so much fun. Woo! Yes, dude. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yes. Let's all spam yes in the chat. Yes. Woo! Let's go, baby. This has been such a fun push tonight. Let's go. Grace is in the chat. Grace is not in my chat. I'm pretty sure my girlfriend is sleeping right now. So another failed attempt to gaslight. Grace is not in the chat. Can you guys stop typing, hey, Grace? Grace is not in the chat. My girlfriend, Grace, is not in the chat, okay? Stop typing, hey, Grace. She was behind you? Grace? Sometimes she comes downstairs to do laundry while I stream. Drop a 1 in chat if you actually saw Grace behind me. And don't fudge with me right now, okay? She don't want to talk to you. Can you shut it, Matt? She don't want to talk to you, bud. I'm her boyfriend. What? Grace? The lights are turned off. Nobody here is funny. Okay, he's gonna go check. I was just making sure, okay? Dude, I was busy focused on my Guys! She's hiding. Shut it, Matt. Why you walk like that? Hey. Let's gaslight our streamer into thinking that his girlfriend is behind him. And then when he checks, let's go ahead and continue to make fun of him and roast him on the way that he walks. I don't walk like an NPC. Buddy has that homeschool brain and walk. Okay, I'm going to confess something to the new viewers of the channel. And please, for the love of God, do not spam, of course, and it all makes sense. I was homeschooled until high school. That has nothing to do with me going to check to see if my girlfriend is behind me, because my entire chat said that she was, okay? Fun fact, your average homeschooler is more intelligent than your average schoolgoer. And that is actually a studied fact. Okay, I had the perfect blend of both worlds, chat. Because not only did I have the homeschooling background, I also went to a public school. So I had the best of both worlds. If you actually think that you can identify a homeschooler based on his physical experience, aka you're walking down the road one day with your mommy, we'll say her name is Sherilyn, okay, and you see me, and you would look at Sherilyn and go, yup, that's a homeschooler right there, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Okay, here we go. Dude, Muhammad Light can, like, see barrels, bro. I don't know how he sees barrels like that. Like, Mo always knows where the barrel is. I never know where it is, bro. Hello? Somebody gosh darn goofed. Dude, we had a big goof. Goof alert. Goof alert. Goof alert. Santiago Diaz, man. That's a solid, what is that, 2,000 damage lead? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, chat. You want to see a fire play? Check this out. We go fake barrel down the left. Dark Goblin's going to tank for that. He's going to get super confused. His tower on the other side is getting drenched. I mean, not drenched. What am I saying? It's getting beaten down. What? I don't know. Dude, I feel like this game is actually, like, starting to have, like, an effect on my ability to, like, articulate myself, and I don't know. Didn't make any sense. I got a question for those that have been watching the channel for, like, a long, long time. Bro! Brother. Let's try this. Let's try this. Thank God. Thank you. Thank you. Goblins, please, just... I keep messing up the timing for that. There's a perfect timing that you can get. Okay. Okay. Okay, those that have been watching the channel for longer than 6 months, I want you to go ahead and drop a smiley face in the chat. And we're about to go ahead and ask probably the most real question of the day. Okay, you guys want to get real? Let's get real. Let's get real. Most genuine question. Matt, Raven, Mythics, Nolly, you're straight captain, but all good. Kiko in the chat, Gias, Mythics, Nate. Passionate Farmer, what's going on? Ox is washed. Epic Jameen. Megazoon, what's going on? Okay, here's the question. Do you feel like in the last 6 months, you have noticed a disintegration in my cognitive ability? AK, you feel like I was more intelligent and better at what I do 6 months ago than now? Because sometimes I get in my head and I think, maybe I'm on the decline, right? But surely that's not actually the case, right? Generally speaking, unless you have, like, early onset dementia or something like that, which I don't have. Clearly, I don't have. You know, you would expect to continue to get smarter and to continue to absorb more information. Yo, what's up, Luke? Yo, we got a 5-viewer raid in the chat from Luke. What's going on, man? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic day. You're looking mad cute today, and I love you, and thank you for the raid. And follow Luke in the chat if you guys are not following Luke in the chat. What's up, Luke? Ungrateful? I said thank you. What are you talking about? Thank you, Luke. How was your stream, man? We also have the Troopa with the last $2 donation. I gotta go Oxalate. Don't let them gaslight you. You're based. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for all the love today, Poopa Troopa. And I'll never forget you, man. You are the definition of a real one. Let's get some dubs in the chat for my boy Troopa, man. He's heading out. Okay? Guys, you think I'm based? Yo, Battle Barney. Thank you for the 100 bits on the Twitch as well. Barney, I think I never see you in the chat these days, man. Hope everything's going well for you. Hey, Ox, #1 supporter here. You seem like you're having a bit of a rough stream. Yeah, a little bit. Remember that we're all proud of you for being a great dad. #Buffalate. What a guy. What a guy. Calls me a good dad. References me as Buffalate. Says we're all here for you. My man's the full package, bro. He's the living, breathing embodiment of the full package. I want everybody typing W package in the chat for Battle Barney, man. Go and drop a W package in the chat, bro. He's the full package, man. Full package. All the presets have been included, man. My man is the full, complete package. W package in chat for Battle Barney. We should get 1 tap here, chat. And my matchup here is always really good in single, and it's really bad in double. So I have to actually stop looking at my chat for a second and lock into my match. Thank you again. Thank you again, Barney. I am going to Princess the Bridge, expecting his peck in the back. And the thing is, no, you can't do that, brother. You can't do that, in my opinion. I think that's a mistake. Does he go Magic Archer here or Goblin Gang? Let's go on the side here in case it like does the thing where it pushes it. Chat, we got any P.E.K.K.A players in the chat? If so, I just want to say I'm sorry, man. P.E.K.K.A is so horrendously bad in the meta. It's like insane right now. Wait, chat, this could be crazy. Yeah, that's huge damage down the left now too, man. We asserting dominance on both lanes simultaneously. Uh-oh. I mean, that's fine. It's okay. Let's go Princess down this lane, Barrel down the left lane too. He does predict me though. No. Okay, that's big damage. He's forced to go like E-Wizard here, right? I'm pretty sure. Woo! All right, chat. Why do people donate you money? Cryface, cryface, cryface. I don't know, because we have a community that enjoys my content. We have a lot of generous people in the chat. I don't know. Well, it's my full-time job. Okay. If you think that donating to my channel is a ridiculous concept and you think it's cringe and a waste of money, drop a cry face in the chat. I don't know, dude. Nobody's obligated to donate anything, but people do, man, because they enjoy my channel and like supporting me, okay? And I'm very, 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 very appreciative of all my donators, okay? They allow me to do what I do. But don't come in here and drop like 5 cry faces and act like you said something profound, okay? This is my job. This is a real job, and I'm not going to sit here every single day and try to slam this information down your throat, okay? It's been said so many times, okay? I have a real job. This is a job. If you make money that allows you to live your life, okay, it is a job, chat. Somebody on my new TikTok, bro. I was very proud of my new TikTok today, bro. Spent a lot of time editing it. I play against one of the best players in the world, Samuel Basoto. He gets 4 #1 finishes, bro. So go check it out. Anyways, the first comment on that TikTok was a picture of a job application with the headline being Oxalate's greatest fear. It's just not funny. All right, anyways. Dude, I'm actually so bad against, like, bait mirror matchups. I never know what to do. So I'm going to try to think about this one logically right now. Let's Dark Goblin up top so that doesn't splash on my hut. He's 2 cards away from his next hut, bro, or his next barrel. So it's not going to be Evo. He's got Skeleton Army coming up in 1 card. It's a little bit early to go for a crazy, wacky, like, Princess Goblin Barrel the Bridge, so I'm gonna refrain for now. Nice, good. Good. Good damage, good damage. Nice. Good wall breaker split, chat. Now we go gang. This is going to be Royal Giant. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm 90% sure, chat, this is RG. Wait. Yeah, because he's got Skeleton Army. Yep. This is going to be RG. No cap. Chat, look at this play, bro. Pro play. Real barrel down the right. Fake one down the left. Ice Spirit tank. Beautiful. Mesmerizing. Woo! We are packing a punch this game. We are packing a punch. It's Royal Giant, chat, I'm telling you. He's going to bust out the Royal Giant. He's got Mega Knight, too. This is a Royal Giant Mega Knight deck, okay? I'm telling you, chat, I've been playing this game for years. I can spot a Mega Knight RG deck from a mile away. It's Royal Giant Mega Knight. Credit, it is, bro. You'll see in a second, man. You'll see in a second. Let's go Princess in the back. Let's go Goblin Hut like this. Yo, what did I say, chat? Put some respect on thou name. Put some respect on thou name, okay? Okay, here we go. And people don't believe me. Yo! Put some respect on my name, bro. Put some respect on my name. Put some gosh darn respect on my name right now. Okay? I told you, I smelled this deck from 7 miles away. 7 miles away, I smelt this deck. Okay, here we go. Let's go Princess here. Let's go Gang, center, placement. And then let's go with the Valkyrie up top. Bada bing, bada boom. What the hell? It's a deck that people used to play all the time back in the day, man. I'm telling you, I know my stuff. I know my stuff. I know my stuff. Yo, Eric, thank you so much for the follow, man. Let's go here. Let's go Ice Spirit. And if we're lucky, we finish him off right now. If we're unlucky, we don't. Yes! And they doubted me, man. You want a Gibble Gabble Goblin laugh? Then I'll give you a Gibble Gabble Goblin laugh in return. Let's Gibble Gabble it up. Those that are subbed to the channel, go ahead and bust out some hee-hee-haws. And I'll read out loud every single hee-hee-haw in the chat, bro. Ha! Put some respect on that name. Okay? Yo, we got Shadow dropping the hee-hee-haws. That was wild. Yeah, it was a crazy deck, bro. Funky deck faux show. And might I add, that is a 1, 2, 3 game in a row. A three-piece kill streak, chat. You know what? Statement time. I'm winning 10 games in a row. Let's go next. We've slammed 3 guys back to back, bro. I'm sure we can get 7 more. Add 7 more to the list. It's Fish. Oh, Fish. Really? Oh, it's Fish Pro, chat. I tell the same story every time. I'll tell it again. This is the guy who finished 59 in the world 4 months ago when P.E.K.K.A. Goblin Giant was the most strong deck in the meta by far. They nerfed it, right? And it was still super good. Fish went from number 59 in the world all the way down to unranked. And the deck was still super good. Why are you playing P.E.K.K.A.? Fish, the deck is dead, man. Let it. Dark Goblin? Thank you. Bro, I almost had a panic attack, man. I almost had a panic attack. I thought for a sec that was going to leave me, bro. Beautiful D there, man. Good spacing out the Dark Goblin as well. So we should absolutely have matchup here, man. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. We just have to watch out that we don't overcommit. Fish is a very aggressive player. It doesn't matter what you do. He's going in, bro. He's going balls to the wall every single time. So we have to keep that in mind and not overextend. One overextension and we lose. You're going to lose. I'm actually going to win, man. All I do is win no matter what. Bam. Good barrel, chat. Okay. Baits out the arrows. He's going to go berry here, chat. No, he's going to Goblin Giant the bridge. Dude, this is what I'm talking about, man. What? Goblin Giant the bridge for the princess? Okay. A very interesting play from Mr. Fish. Let's go with the wall breakers. Let's go with the barrel man. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Where's your licks, Fish? Where's your licks? Oh. Nice. Okay, let's go Ice Spirit the bridge. Wait a sec, and then we go wall breakers again, bro. Rinse and repeat. He's not back to arrows yet. He's not back to arrows. He's still a card away. So this is guaranteed value and guaranteed damage, man. Let's get the hut like this. Let's go with my princess in the back down the other lane. This is the best way to space things out, Chad. Best way to space things out. Let's go DG nice and low. Let's get my Ice Spirit up tippy top. And then another hut, bro. Another hut. Fuck. Okay, alright. Apologies for the bad word, man. Sometimes in life something happens, and that something that happens must be forgotten and not discussed. So anybody that discusses the incident that just happened now will be banned from the channel. Fish says, GG, well played. Wow, no way. Fish is in my chat. Mods, please ban Fish. Okay, and anybody spamming WFishFish Pro is also getting banned. Okay, we haven't gone on a purge in a while. Is this a Juicy J waiting room? Ha 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 ha. You are a funny guy there, man. You are a funny guy. Yep, this is a Juicy J waiting room, man. You're going to drop a 1 in the chat if I never streamed ever again and you wouldn't notice. Okay, guys, YouTube, you got to cut it out, man. Okay? Like, our chat is turning into a sewage pit, bro. Switch lanes? Don't. Just don't. What are you going to tell me next? Try to take his tower before he takes mine? Don't just switch lanes me, bro. Okay? I'm shocked that my push couldn't defend, man. I'm actually so confused. Mods, you can unban Fish, by the way. I don't actually care. It's fine. I'm actually happy that Fish beat me, because that means that Fish will be in my channel more. Because Fish only comes to my channel when he can, like, leech off of me and brag about his wins. But at least that means Fish is here. And that's good, because more viewership for me. Okay, pretty good push down that lane. He got a lot of damage, though, chat. Got a lot of damage. Gorilla Build, I'm going to mod you, bro, because I keep, like, missing your comments because I keep expecting to see, like, you as a mod and you're not. So I'm gonna remod you to the channel. I don't think that anyone wants to leech off of you. Guys, I feel like there's been a lot of negativity in the chat today. Let's pretend that you're at Starbucks, bro. You're at Starbucks with your girlfriend. We'll say her name is Sophie. The joke is... Sorry, I saw something in chat that distracted me. Where was I? You're at Starbucks with your girlfriend Sophie, and you're sipping on your caramel macchiato frappuccino with 2 extra pumps of whipped cream and soy milk or whatever, and you notice 2 lanes down, 2 tables away, Ox is sitting there. Okay? And your girlfriend Sophie, who obviously watches my stream as well because 90% of my community is female, says, hey, Evan, we'll say your name is Evan in this situation. You should go say hello to your favorite streamer, Ox. Okay? You walk up to me. What is the first thing that's going to come out your mouth to say hello to me, bro? How are you going to greet me? What are you going to say? Running away ASAP? No, you're not. You're coming up to say hello, bro. You're coming up to say hello. Dude, look at that block there, man. And tell me I'm not the best to ever do it. Look at that block. I'm on top today, man. I'm on top today. This is my return push, bro. We blocked the knight at the bridge so it doesn't tank for the graveyard. I'm still going to crack that ability, bro. He's not going to expect me to crack it, but I'm going to crack it. I'm going to crack it. You look buff, Ox. Slam dunk of a comment, bro. 10 out of 10. Let's go next. Matt says I would just grab it and twist it. You mean my hand, right? Matt, can you please clarify, since you're a mod in the channel who should not be making inappropriate comments, that you're talking about my hand? Definitely? Okay, good, good. For a second there, I thought, well, you know. All right, Witch is getting some very good value. It's going to drop the Evo Witch in the back again. Let's go Ice Spirit. Shoot. I mean, like, this is fine. Skeleton's Barbell instantly. Chad, he's about to get reverse cooked, man. Well, not really reverse cooked, because I've been cooking him the whole game, but... Actually, I don't really know what I was trying to say there. I can't even go in, bro. The Evo Knight is so thick with HP. I'm barely even winning the game. How is that even happening? Brother, what? Yo, low-key, man. Regular Splash Shard beats my deck. Yo, yo, yo! Hold the phone! Hold the phone! No, we're making a push right now. We're making a push. A big push. We're making a beeline for the tower, chat. Beeline for the tower. Beeline for the tower. My Evolve Witch is still alive. Alive and well. Ice Spirit. Graveyard again. Drop the Bay Barrel. Skeletons in case he tries a last-minute desperation push, but he has no elixir, man. He's got to defend. And there we go. Taka, Shani, Rika going down the drain just like that. It's time to wake up, chat. It's 12:30 a.m., man, and we're just getting started tonight, chat. Okay? If you are subbed to the channel, let's get some logs in the chat. Log emotes in the chat, man. You see the vision right now? You're hopping on that positivity train, and you're going to hop on that boy and ride it to the sunset. I want you to go ahead and drop that log emote in the chat, man. Everybody's getting on board the positivity train. Nick is in the chat. Lava Hound Ben. Alarm clock. Vanessa on TikTok says, hey, Oxalate, big fan of the channel. I actually took inspiration from you, and I've been playing Graveyard all day. It's a lot of fun. But anyways, enough chatter. How does one get a log emote? Yeah, so, Vanessa, it's very simple. All you gotta do is sub to the channel for $3, and you unlock the log emote. You see everybody spamming it in the chat? It's that one right there. It's the biggest log emote on Twitch, and that's all you gotta do, Vanessa. It's very simple. $3. Also, if you're on YouTube chat, guys, if you want to get on my friends list, the fastest way is subbing to my channel. You will get added by tomorrow. You can just join my Discord and get on my friends list without subscribing, but you'll get it on it faster if you subscribe. So, mods, please spam !friend in the chat. That is the Discord link. And we are 6 subscribers away from the next wheel spin of the day. Can we get a story tonight? There's only like 2 big stories I can think of, and I want to save them both for like my 24-hour subathon in like 2 weeks. I mean, I could tell a story. Did I tell you guys about both my dreams today? I'm pretty sure I did, right? One of my dreams, I was in my room, right? Like in my old house where I used to stream like 2 years ago. And I remember I got a text from Jinxie, right? And the text was something along the lines of, hey, man, been watching your content a lot on the low. I was wondering if you want to do a collab. And, like, I remember in my dream, I was like, no way. Like, Jinxie reached out to me. He said that he was invested in my content. And I was like, absolutely, Jinxie, let's run it. And we did a collaboration stream. And it got, like, I think I went up to, like, 40, 50,000 views. I just remember, like, the view count was crazy. It was insane. Like a chat GPT story time. If we don't do one today, we'll do one tomorrow. 100%. I mean, I guess we could. Do you guys want me to tuck you guys in goodnight with a bedtime story? Where I use ChatGPT and you guys can help me build the story. And then we find like a background. Like if it's a horror story, we find a spooky background. And then I read you guys a story goodnight. And we dim the lights and all that. Type a smash in the chat if you want that. Honestly, bro, we could maybe do that, Kiko. Chat, I'm going in. Sparky's just like spinning around like a ballerina. Okay, that was an awful push. That was so bad. Sparky's always so weird for me, man. I never know if I want to apply pressure or just defend, but that was not it. Now, the good news is, chat, we can, like, distract this for a while. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Nice, bro. Bait Barrel stays alive. Spirit Goblin stay... No, they don't! Alright, so our objective in this matchup is to survive... Well, honestly, bro, in this matchup, the main objective is to survive till double licks. You survive till double elixir, and it's very difficult for them to build a big push. So honestly, we're doing a good job. As long as this man does not have lightning, chat, we should win this game. Okay, let's just, let's be patient, though. Let's be patient. Okay, he's going to go with the Goblin Giant at the bridge. We're going to expect it and predict it with the... Okay. So he's not going to drop it at the bridge for some reason. Which, by the way, doesn't make any sense. That was a bad play by him. Like, it was a good play by him, but it was like a lucky play by him, if that makes sense. Somehow, some way, we're still fine. Let's crack our ability down the right. Dude, oh my gosh! Skeletons! Yes! You know what? Fudge it. I'm going in, bro. Pedal to the metal. All of it, man. All of it, all of it, all of it, all of it. Keep going. You know what? I'm going to keep going. The Dagger Duchess is dry right now. Uh-oh. Wait, is that going to finish me? Bad decision making. Very, 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 very bad decision making, chat. Very, very not good decision making from Oxalate, but that's okay because we're still alive. Go ahead and spam W in chat if you think I win this game. Come on, chat. We're okay, guys. We're okay. We're okay. One small mistake does not define me, chat. Come on, guys. W in chat if you believe. Dude, it's getting late, man. It's getting late. It's getting late. It's getting late. It's getting late. That was my, I don't know why I didn't just defend the Sparky like a normal person. Kiss, thank you for the $2 donation. Can you show us your big fat log? No. Hey guys, you know how to like easily identify? You know what my like go-to like technique is to identify somebody of low IQ? If instead of dropping a haha in the chat, they drop a B before it and they type bahaha. Just saying. Not just saying that because like 80% of TikTok chat was spamming bahaha, but that is like the easiest like indication that one can make, bro, to tell somebody is of a lower IQ. God, dude, I let a Sparky do 4,000 damage to my tower, bro. I let the Sparky pump me 3 times. All right. This is, we're making a lot of mistakes tonight, chat, but we can still do this, okay? We can still do this. We can still do this. I'm sweating it out tonight, chat. We're playing some sweaty Clash. I've been trying not to just like sit. Dude. No. Chat. What do you guys think I just did? What do you think I just did, bro? Gone for about 2 minutes, give or take. What do you think I did, man? What do you think I did? If you had to guess, chat, what was I up to? Vape break? No, Jam. It was not a vape break. Jerked? Why did I read that? No, mods? No. I took a long, hard, good look in the mirror, and I asked myself, why am I losing? Why am I losing my games? Why am I continuing to gas up my chat and tell them I'm going to go on a big win streak, and yet I proceed to get cooked, slammed, spliced, diced, piped every time? And then I asked myself one more question to follow up that original question. Why lose if I can win? Mods, 10-game win streak. I've been reborn. Version 2, Ox is here. Let's fuck this guy up. V2 Ox is not family friendly. We say bad words. We say bad words. V2 Ox don't mess around, bro. he just gets in there and he finishes the job every time. Odox chokes. New Ox V2. He finishes the job. You're playing against 2.6. If I lose this game, I'm ending the stream. And this isn't 2.6. This is Balloon, by the way. You silly. Do not touch my tower. Oh, yeah? Okay. It's time to face the wrath of Ox 2.0. Chat, be honest with me. You're 11-2 in a grand challenge. You're on your last and final game. Your opponent is Ox. What are you doing? You double tapping, swiping up? You begging for a tie? What are you doing? What are you doing, chat? You're 11-2 in a grand challenge, and you match up against Ox. Rejoicing? You are sure as heck not rejoicing, Melop. Global tournament emoting the whole game. A shameful admission. A shameful admission, Lava Ben. Yeah, I sent your ass a diamond pass last week, Lava Ben. Fudge you. Fudge you. Fake. Dude. We have KFC Clash, man. The man, the myth, the legend in the chat. Dropping a 100 donation and typing victory bits, man. Even Ken believes, chat. Even Ken believes. Even Ken knows. Yasel. This is the end. This is the day that we finish. The day the world knows the Legend of Ox is not dead. Chat, quick little side question. If you used to watch me back in the day when I was good at the game in like 2017, and you remember watching the big event in 2017, go ahead and drop a thumbs up in the chat. There's people in the chat that have been trying to tell me that nobody remembers that event and that it barely even happened. Like it just, in the grand scheme of things, it's like a droplet of water in like the ocean because like it just doesn't mean anything. I'm sure a lot of people here did watch that tournament back in 2017. It had like a couple 100,000 concurrent viewers or something like that, I think. So go ahead and drop a thumbs up in the chat if you were there. And let's prove this this allegation to be false, because it is false. One in chat. Banana Topica, where you at, dude? So I'm not super like immersed in the KFC lore when it comes to like his little characters in his videos. But I did watch the Banana Topica one, the most recent one. So I'm joining the train, bro. I'm hopping on the train a little bit late, but I'm getting in there, bro. Better late than never. Yo, Frankie coming in with another TikTok donation. We got my boy dropping the 100 coin paper crane. Thank you so much for the paper crane, man. W Frankie. Also, chat. I'm dead right now, man. I'm like actually dead. So if I don't win 10 games in a row, I'm going to end the stream. So hopefully this is incentive for you guys to actually try to, you know, encourage me to win some games. Coley Poly Oli, thank you for the 25 bits as well. How has the stream been tonight, boss man? I was hyped. I was actually ranked in Canada, but proceeded to lose 17 games. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you. That's a lot of games, man. But hey, I've lost a lot of games tonight too, bro. So I can feel you on that one, man. I can feel you. I can relate. The relatability factor is certainly there. Dude, Dark Goblin's such a little gnat. Hear me out. I have the ultimate best idea for a nerf for the Dark Goblin. Hear me out. They change its speed to medium instead of fast. Dude, that would be such a good nerf, man. Make the Dark Goblin slow. I feel like that's actually such a good idea, man. Yes, please. Like, dude, part of the reason why the Dark Goblin is so annoying is it's so fast. Dark Goblin's a little bitch. It is a little bitch, Gorilla. Sorry, dude. It's late. Sorry, bro. I don't know what's gotten into me. I cannot believe I just uttered that phrase. Shoot. If you are a single mom in the chat that was offended by my language, please go ahead and drop an angry face or express to me that you are upset, and I will be apologizing, man. I don't know what's got into me. Yo, Nim, we got another donation, bro. Thank you for another 100 coins, man. Gabriel, I'm sorry. AD, I'm sorry. Curtain opener, I'm sorry. Yo, Frankie. 1,000 coin galaxy, Frankie. Holy smokes, dude. Holy guacamole, man. Thank you so much for that generous donation, Frankie. You know, Frankie, I'm going crazy right now, man. It's my birthday Monday. Frankie, we're going to throw you a big birthday bash celebration, okay? So remind me on Monday because I'll probably forget. Not because I'm fake, but, you know, a lot to keep track of in my life. So thank you, Frankie, dude. 1,000 coins. Just like that. Let's go Skeletons chat. Bro, I'm piecing this guy up, man. They don't even stand a chance. Don't even stand a chance. Let's go Skeleton King the bridge. By the way, KFC Clash, if you're still in the chat, thoughts? I was going to end my stream, but if you're down, bro, you want to do a quick best of 3 right now, and the loser has to get oiled up live. I think that'd be an amazing idea, man. I think you should accept. Go ahead and type I want it in the chat if you think we should do a loser has to get oiled up. Best of 3 right now. It's funny, chat. It's funny. What is the hottest? That's a joke, by the way. I'm not doing that. Ox getting oiled up? No, we would certainly beat Ken, bro. I don't think Ken's even still here in the chat. But on a real, if you actually want to do that, I would actually not be down right now because it's late and I'm tired and I don't feel like doing that. What is your problem? What do you mean? What is your problem? Dude, can I focus on my game, please, chat? Dude, bait needs to go, man. Bait needs to go. Bait needs to go. This is the most unfun thing in all of Clash. I'm just gonna say it, bro. I'm gonna keep it like 100% real, bro. Bait needs to go. I'm so sick of this corny deck, man. Dark Goblin Princess, 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 Dark Goblin Princess. Dark Goblin Princess! You kill one, they drop another. Dark Goblin Princess, Dark Goblin Princess. Make it stop. It's deleting my brain, bro, and then they protect it. Hold on. We're kind of smashing him right now. We're kind of smashing him right now. This matchup is impossible. Good luck. You know what? Good luck to you too, Tiger. You seem like a nice guy. Guys, I'm going to go to bed, man. It's kind of sad, bro, because I feel like my stream started off so good today. And then I fell into the trap of thinking that I could untilt after I lost like 250 trophies. And I just got slammed all night, bro. And now I just feel sad. I don't feel happy anymore, man. I feel sad. I feel a little bit depresso espresso. Chat, what is the best way to delete my depression right now? You're just so negative? Dog, you're the person that comes into the chat every single day and just calls me trash, calls me skinny, asks me for tips on how to cut weight because I'm so good at cutting weight. Drop a cry face in chat if you think that I am cutting weight. I'm not cutting weight. I'm gaining weight, bro. I'm bulking. Not cutting weight, bud. So shut it. Feta. I didn't say that. I said feta cheese. Feta cheese. I'm not a big cheese guy, bro. I'm good. I don't want feta cheese. I don't want feta cheese. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna say no, bro. I'm good. I don't want feta cheese. I'm not a big cheese guy, man, to be honest. Awake said he's better than you. I don't care, Tilt. And he probably didn't even say that. He's making shit up. Play Overwatch at 2. I'm not 10 years old, so I'm not gonna play Overwatch. Sorry, man. I'm not really into it. I play games for real men like Clash, mobile athlete type beat. Okay, because I'm a man, not a child. So I'm not gonna play like a corny game with a bunch of corny characters that is like based on luck, unlike Clash, which is based on skill and aura. Chat, to be honest, man, I'm not going to specify any names, but I had a friend, bro. He was like one of my best friends. And we used to play Overwatch all the time back in the day, bro. It was like our game. And then at one point, his girlfriend said something like super rude to me. So I said something back. It wasn't like a very nice thing. And, well, actually, that's not even what happened, bro. Low-key, I'm not telling the full story because you never know who's watching your stream. But someday I'll tell the full story. Basically, this man backstabbed me and never spoke to me again after his girlfriend said something like super mean and out of pocket, and I said something back, and we haven't played Overwatch or talked in 2 years. And last year I sent a text to him saying, hey, you know, lots changed in my life, bro. You know, I have a son now, and I think we should reconnect and talk if you're down. And I found out that apparently his girlfriend saw the text and told him not to respond to it. So I was in the chat for that friend. But yeah, that's probably why I hate Overwatch. But in addition to that, it is a game for kids, and Clash is a game for men. So, Jake, no, dude, I don't know any. Chad, I know like 4 people in real life whose names are Jakes. Okay, the Jake in my dream, bro. Like it was just some random guy named Jake. You guys gotta let it go. Guys gotta let it go. Get egoed? No, it was his controlling girlfriend, man. You have a son? I do. My son is almost 2 years old, man. He's 21 months, which is absolute insanity. Well, he's almost 21 months. He will be in about a week and a half. I am a father, chat. Is that why you're bald? I'm not bald, bro. What are you talking about, silly? Let's go Witch in the back. Let's start a big boy push. Is your poison also a one trick? Is your son also a poison one trick? So when my son was born, right, I was super, super, like, excited, obviously, right? You know, the biggest, most important moment of my life, right? Like, it was absolute insanity. But, you know, I didn't want to get too ahead of myself. So I handed my son a tablet, bro, as every good father should. And on that tablet, there were 2 deck options. One was Graveyard, right? Skill. The other deck was Expo, the epitome of not skill. I left the room for about 10 seconds. I came back, bro, and bada bing, bada boom. Graveyard was the deck that my son, who had been out of the womb for less than 2 minutes, selected. I was like, thank God, bro. I don't have to put him up for adoption, right? Like, I don't have to worry about him going through like a stage later in life where he's going to choose Expo. Because once a Graveyard player, man, always a Graveyard player, right? You don't wake up one day and just decide that you're going to start respecting Expo players. That's not how it works. So, yeah, get some W's in the chat for Leo, man. Like, that was, like, the best moment of my life, bro, was when my son was born. And the second best moment of my life was when my son chose Graveyard. What are you doing if your son plays Royal Recruits? I think like a 15-minute timeout on the stairs, right? Like growing up, bro, one of my punishments was my parents would make me sit on the stairs. So I'd probably make him sit on the stairs for about 15, 20 minutes. And, you know, I try to explain to him, like, why we as Graveyard players don't do that. And try to, like, help him understand, like, why we don't do it, right? You got to get to the bottom of it, right? Like, we don't play Recruits because we don't want to hurt other people, right? You know, and also it takes no skill whatsoever. So there's no honor, there's no integrity. It's just not the right. It's not the right thing to do, bro. It's like for the same reason you don't slap somebody in the face, you don't rob a store. You know, you also don't play Recruits. It's as simple as that. What about Mega Knight? So here's the thing, and this might be a controversial opinion. I'm going to allow my son to play as much Mega Knight as he wants, because eventually he's going to come to the realization that there are other decks that are more fun to play and take more skill too. I don't think that Mega Knight is even good, bro. It's an easy card to play, but it's not even that good, bro. Okay? It's going to be the kind of situation where like he comes to terms with the fact that there's simply other better decks to play that are more respected, you know? It's like when you give your son like a bike, right? Like he's going to fall off the bike sometimes, right? But eventually he's going to learn, right? Same thing. Same thing. Bald Ox is handsome. Can you guys, why are you guys sharing clips of me bald in the chat? What's going on? Tell you what, chat, if we get to, how many likes on TikTok do we have, chat? How many likes on TikTok do we have? How many likes on TikTok do we have, chat? And be honest. How do you feel about Lumberloon? Lumberloon is fine. I feel like Lumberloon doesn't have a lot of outplay potential. Right? Lumberloon is kind of like a cheese deck still, in my opinion. So I guess I'm kind of indifferent on it, bro. It'd be what it be. You son of a gun. That's so annoying. Can I even defend this, bro? No. No! Bro, I got no elixir. I'm so fudged. What? Why do you have lightning? You son. Eye contact yet. I'm gonna try it one last time. He's beautiful. He's so cute, isn't he? It's Lilio. Hey, bud. You actually look really good. Hey, bud. Hey, see? We're dancing. We're chilling. We're having a good time. He's definitely look. So chat, last year, this is my son, right? Last year I went bald live on stream. This is the craziest stream I've ever done. I did a 3-day, 72-hour subathon at the very end. My girlfriend, as you see right here, she shaved my head bald live on stream.
Baby.
And he looked at me, bro, and he looked like concerned. Look, dude, he's like, what is going? Dude, he's grown up so much. That's insane. Smile. Chad, he's actually grown up so much. This is insane, bro. Eye contact. Dude, he looks completely different. Dude, spend time with your family. Spend time with your loved ones. And if you have a son or a daughter, spend time with your son/daughter, man. Time moves quickly. That's crazy. It's insane, bro. He's so fluent now. Like, he just, like, yips and yaps and talks and throws his food on the floor. And I taught him how to, like, throw. So my girlfriend got me this, like, set of fake weights, like, a year ago, right? And now my son is at the age where he can actually play with the fake weights. And please don't type, of course, okay? They are very obviously fake weights, right? They're like foam. Okay, they're foam. And so I taught him how to, like, pick up the weight and go like this. And he goes like, huh, right? But in the last 2 weeks, he developed this habit where after he lifts up the weight, he looks at me, he waits till I look at him, and then he slams it on the ground and smiles. And I go, Leo, we got to be gentle. We don't want to throw the weight at the ground. You could hurt somebody, right? And so he'll pick it up again, and he'll throw it up in the air, and then he'll wait till I look at him, and then he'll slam it on the ground again. Yo, we got huge Janus with... Change your name. Dude, I appreciate your gifted sub, but you gotta change that name. His first name is Hugh, and his last name is J-N-U-S. Okay, so it sounds sus, but it's not. Yo, what's up, Chloe? How you doing? Guys, I feel like there's a lot of people here that are just vibing in the chat, lurking. Maybe you're a little bit shy. Go ahead and drop a smiley face if you're shy and you want to talk to me, but, you know, you're a little nervy. You're a little nervy. So your son is already rage betting you? Essentially, yes. That is one way to think about it. He learns from the best. Just kidding. I don't rage bait. I don't believe in rage baiting. I think your content should be organic and natural. And rage baiting comes across to me as disingenuous. Yo, Coley's still in the chat. Beef Jerky still in the chat. Eugene is still in the chat. W Eugene. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in. This is a good play right now. Yep, that's a good play. It's a very good play. Ox, you want to run a best of 3? So we do best of 1s for $10 donations. Honestly, bro, I'm probably gonna go to bed soon, man. I'm feeling sleepy. I don't know why I'm still alive right now. Yo, Joel, what's up, man? Is that the real Joel? I think it is, bro. What's going on, Joel? I haven't seen you in the channel in forever. I feel like the best play is a poison. I feel like if I go witch in the back, it's just gonna be free spell value. Curtain opener, what's going on? Guys, smiley face in chat for a shout out. Turtle, what's going on? Isha on the YouTube, what's going on? Bellar, what's going on? What's up, Tyrant? Let's go, what? Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Myth in the chat, Copeland in the chat, Vincent in the chat. All the homies are pulling up to the crib right now. Salty Gods Gamer in the chat. I'm pretty sure I don't have a chance here, but I'm not going to give up. On some never back down, never give up type wavelength beat vibe thing. Dude, I need to go to bed, man. I got nothing left in the tank, truly. Guys, unfortunately, we did not hit our 50 gifted sub goal today, so there will be no variety. Hopefully nobody thought there was going to be variety, but there's not going to be variety. But that's okay, because, you know, we have tomorrow, and tomorrow is free variety. W Skeleton time in there, chat. Yo, how are we winning this game? Emmanuel's kind of getting cooked, no? I see that. But we have the Evil Witch. This is huge, bro. This is huge. Crack that ability. Come on, Rich. Heal, 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 heal. No! Shoot! Dude, I need to win this game. I need this game, bro. I need it so bad. I need it so bad. I need everybody type in Ox wins. Everybody type Ox wins. Everybody type Ox wins. I despise you. I do not like you. I do not like you at all. I don't like you. I very much don't like you. You're gonna be mean. No. Okay, I'm done, chat. Peace out, chat. I'm gonna give you guys 20 seconds to convince me why I should continue playing this dog shit game. I mean, I love Clash Royale. I'm a Supercell creator, and I do believe in the game, bro. Honestly, I have had a lot of fun playing Clash lately. I'm just tilted out of my mind and saying things that I regret. So make sure to use code OX in the shop. Guys, code OX users, go ahead and drop a 1 in chat if you guys use code OX. L donation bait. Do you really think when I say convince me to stay online that I'm fiending for donations in the chat. Hugh will donate 15 for variety. 15 what? 15 subs? Is that a real thing? Not to be the sellout guy, but yeah? Okay. If you drop 15 subs, we'll play some variety right now. Yo, Vin, thank you for the 150 biddy donation. Thank you, Vin. Daily allowance. Hey, I appreciate that, Vin. Guys, it's just a business perspective, okay? Dude, don't call me greedy, man. You guys want me to continue playing content, okay? I'm not asking for donations. I'm not regulators for a galley. Joel, I got you, bro. I got you, man. I got you right now. Why not? Gotta put food on the table for my son. Okay. Yo! We got a huge Janus with the 15 gifted subs. Everybody spam it.
Hugh_Janus_3 just subscribed.
He actually dropped 15 gifted subs, man. Gas him up. Go crazy. I wasn't even paying attention, man. I wasn't paying attention, but that's okay, because we're going to slam this guy. It's all going to be for you, Hugh. Everybody spam WJ, bro. WJ in chat. We'll start variety as soon as we lose a game. Gas him up.
We regulate any stealing of his property.
Regulators! Mount up.
It was a clear black and a clear white
Galaxy.
Was on the
Let's put the China mode only.
Some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 2-1 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the rock and said, what's up? Some brothers put some heat, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight pound for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my and lay them busters down.
They got guns to my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly. Let me contemplate. I glance in the cut and I see my homie Nate.
16 in the and 1 in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make some bodies turn. Now they dropping and yelling, it's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate. I laid on and busters down, I let my explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the woman to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. But Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them dames was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the East Side Motel.
I'm tweaking into a whole new era. G-Funk, step to this, I dare ya. Funk on a whole new level.
The rhythm is the bass and the bass is the treble.
Get some logs in the chat.
Strings, we bring
Get some logs in the chat.
G-Funk.
Get some logs in the chat. We playing till we lose, and then we hopping on variety, man. All because of Hugh J in the chat. And W Joel too, man, with that Galaxy. Or do we lose? Then we go variety chat. Unexpected late night fiesta tonight, chat. This song is called Regulate, by the way, man. Yeah, this song's hitting hard, Joel. This song's going crazy. Feeling myself. Ox, how did you tilt 250 trophies from the beginning of the stream? Cry face prayer. Cry face prayer. Cry face prayer. Two things, man. First of all, I don't know. I just didn't have the best day today, bro. I've kind of been losing my mind a little bit. And second of all, the cry face prayer thing, if you're going to make fun of me, just drop a laughing face like a normal person. Do I get a wheel spin? Absolutely, Hugh. You want a wheel spin, bro? 1,000%. Of course. I'll give you one after this game, mate. Absolutely, Jay. So, WTD is scared to play a card. What is variety? So, variety refers to me playing non-Clash Royale games. So, we're going to play some Elden Ring after my Clash Royale fiesta. Probably in about, well, as soon as I lose a game. So, it could be whenever. No limit, Ivan. I think we're kind of done with the whole nerd face spam thing today. What's a father? A father is a man. I'm not gonna get canceled for saying that, right? I mean, you know, a mom is a woman, and father's a man. Okay, you know what? Actually, we're not gonna have this conversation just in case. Let's go to drop the ice spear at the bridge, and let's focus on me right now, chat. We're gonna play Joel's song from the top.
Regulators. We regulate any stealing of his property.
Yahaya, Fram, and Chloe, thank you for the logs from like a million minutes ago. I forgot to read your comments. I love you, and I do not ignore my YouTube or my TikTok chat.
It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets, trying to consume some skirts for the eve, so I could get some phones, rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All you
Dude, what am I playing right now? What the hell is going on?
On 2-1 and Lewis, some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the rock and said, what's up? Some brothers bought some.
Kill the witch!
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve.
Thank God.
Better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself.
He's got another one. Fudge my life, man. Dude, I just killed it and he's got another one, man.
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them seeing if they going straight pound for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my and lay them busters down.
They got guns to my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly. Let me contemplate. I glance in the cut and I see my homie Nate.
16 in the and 1 in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make somebody's turn. Now they dropping and
one in chat if you think I win.
Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate.
One in chat if you think I win this. One in chat if you think I win this.
I laid all them busters down, I let my explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on Nate and me, the Roman to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. But Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them names was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the East Side Motel.
I'm tweaking into a whole new era. G-Funk, step to this, I dare ya. Funk on a whole new level.
The rhythm is the bass and the bass is the treble.
Chords, strings,
Annihilation, baby! Chef emotes, everybody. Chef emotes, everybody, man. Chef emotes, everybody. You got a chef emote? Whip out those chefs, bro. We cooking up some steak tonight, chat. Some Wagyu or whatever the hell it's called. Wagyu steak, chat. We're oiling that B word up, bro. We're putting the salt on that thing. We're taking a big old bite, bro. Preheating that oven. Alarm clock. Nadge still in the chat. Salty God. Fluff Nut. Let's go and do a wheel spin in the chat from my boy Hugh Janus. And then we'll continue playing till we lose. Stand up until you win. Okay. Let's play this song again, bro. It's just too good.
Regulators. We regulate any stealing of his property. We're damn good, too. But you can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep.
Do not spam front guy in chat. It's bad enough to spam guy it.
It was a clear black night.
It's obviously much worse to spam front guy it like a weirdo, man.
To consume some skirts for the eve, so I could get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 2-1 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them seeing if they going straight down for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out.
Get your mother B-word out of here, bud.
Guns to my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly. Let me contemplate. I glance in the cut and I see my
Mods, can you time out Fluffnut for saying it's waving at me? Can you please time out Fluffnut for 1 minute for typing it's waving at me, bro? Is there something wrong with you? Stop that.
homie Nate.
16 in the and 1 in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make some bodies turn. Now they dropping and yelling. It's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate. I laid all them busters down. I let my explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of
Ah!
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the Warren to the G.
just like I thought. They were in the same spot, in need of some desperate.
Bad matchup, chat. Hard counter alert. Hard counter alert. He's got the mother witch, man. This is tough.
One of them dames was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just seemed real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the East Side Motel.
I'm tweaking into a whole new era. G-Funk, step to this, I dare ya. Funk on a whole new level.
The rhythm is the bass and the bass is the treble.
Chords, strings, we brings melody.
Chat, we frying them up left and right tonight, chat. Dude, we making a push right now.
You don't want to step to this.
Making a push,
It's
man.
the G-Funk and
I think we need a few more chef emotes in the chat, don't you? Come on, guys. Come on. We vibing right now, boys. Big ladder on tilt and then variety too. Holy smokes. Dude, the come around is crazy. You know? I was all depresso espresso emo mode. Yo, pay time. What's going on, man? Did you just pop in the chat? You were so close to going to bed too. I know. Hugh, you brought the stream back to life, man. there's anybody that deserves credit, it is Hugh, bro. Let's go next. You know what? I'm playing this song again.
Regulators.
We're playing this song again, chat. This song is my mojo.
You can't be any geek off
Mojo.
the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep.
Regulators, mount up. It was a clear black night, a clear
We're
white
going
moon.
again,
Warren G
bro.
was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the eve, so I could get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 2-1 and Lewis, some brothers.
Best player.
shooting dice,
Thanks,
so
man.
I said, let's do this. I jumped out the rock and said, what's up? Some brothers.
Drop a 1 in chat if you think I'm the best player in the world. Honestly, bro, I think that there's an argument to be made for sure.
So I said, I'm
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These
Mythics,
so
thank
hard,
you.
They straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all
My
around.
chains
Ain't none of them
took
seeing
my
it, they going
Rolex.
straight down for pound.
Looked at my
They wanna
homie
come up real
and
quick
said,
before they
"What's
start to
next?"
clown. I best pull out my and lay them busters down.
They got guns to my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town.
Yo, Haroon, thank you for the biddies, man. 115 donation.
16 in the and 1 in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make somebody's turn. Now they dropping
For the live follow, T, sir.
Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate.
Philip Build says, Ox, you're so hood. I'm not, dude. Can I just enjoy the song, please, Philip Build? Who put you on this? Joel, man. Joel from TikTok. He dropped the Galaxy, man. He dropped the Galaxy. Play this.
Sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the woman to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. But Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them dames was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice with you.
We're getting countered right now, chat. It's a hard counter.
I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the east side.
But I'm better. My name is Ox, and I'm the 2017 North American champ. And nobody do it like me. Nobody do it like me. You can't kill my witch! No, I can't say that word. I'm not gonna say the B word again. You can't kill my witch! I wanna say it, dude. It just rhymes. Do I say it, chat?
I'm tweaking into a whole new era. G-Funk, step to this.
You can't kill my witch! I'll let you guys fill in the blank.
Chords, strings, we brings melody. G-Funk, where rhythm is life and life is rhythm.
If you know like I know, you don't wanna step to this. It's the G-Funk era, funked out with a gangster twist. If you smoke like I smoke, then you like every day. And if your ass is a buster, 213 will regulate.
Corny. You're corny, bud. You're corny. Nice ability, by the way. That was really good. That was very well played. That was very, very well played ability. Very well played ability by my opponent. Clapped to the 19th degree, bro. Thunderclap type shit. Woo! got so deep with the
Too deep,
21
102
months
just
in a
subscribed.
row, man.
W
What's going on, so deep? We edging up on 2 years in a row? That's Moogie? Wait, really? Dude, we just thunderclapped Moogie. This man, so I'm gonna show you guys something, chat. Moogie is one of the only, like, Moogie won the World Finals twice. No way, man. We just took out one of the best players in the world, a 2-time champ, bro. Chat, be honest, man. Aura 1v1, Aura face-off. Who's taking the cake? Me or Moogie, man? So me? Moogie. Me? Let me get a little zoom in, chat, just to make this a fair competition, all right? Make sure that even playing field. Me or Moogie? Chat, who's got more aura, man? Come on, guys. Aura face-off. You got more aura for sure. That's my boy. You know what, Gorilla? I'm remodding you in the channel. I didn't like the way you talked to me the other day, bro. That's why we didn't remod you, because you spam like F you 3 times. But you know what, Gorilla Built? We need someone to keep people in check again, man. And I'm liking the energy that you're putting forth right now. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Rilla. Let's go next game, chat. And you know what? Do you guys want me to play the song again, chat? Oxalate, is it up or down? Is what up or down? Is he still having a good run? Yeah, guys, I'm live, by the way, YouTube. I'm live, and I do talk to my YouTube chat. Should we play the song again from the top, chat, one more time? Wait, I can't. Yeah? Run it.
Regulators. We regulate any stealing of his property. We're damn
Run it.
good, too. But you can't be any geek off the street.
Graveyard versus Graveyard, chat.
Handy with the steel if you
He's
know
got
what I mean.
Valk. Another hard counter for him.
It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the eve, so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full
Is this
of
Riley?
ain't no need to tweak. All you search know what's up with 213.
No music, chat. Just focus, bro. Yen77 smacked me today. I'm not looking forward to getting... I'm not looking to get slammed by Riley too, okay? Riley versus Ox. Riley versus Ox, man. I'm locked in right now, man. It's 1:29 a.m. I've been playing Clash for 6 hours straight, and I fully intend on taking this W right now. I do. You gonna graveyard me? Do it, Riley. Let's see it. Do it. Do it. Okay. Honestly, that was a good play. I don't think it would have been a good play for him. This is a cause for concern. Let's go here, here, here. I don't think that was a good play, was it? That was a very interesting opposite lane play by Riley. Not gonna cap. He's got to play his Valkyrie on something. Man, I can't really push, though. Can't really push. That was a very strange play. Let's go Hut, bro. He goes passive Hut. I go passive Hut. I don't think there's another good play to make right now. We do have a slight damage edge, too. And Riley does play his poison. Honestly. Just go here. I want to wait for his witch, bro. I want to wait for his witch. I want to get some more succulent value. Yeah, okay. I like the witch poison a lot more than the hut poison. I'm liking the witch poison a lot more than the hut poison, man. Absolutely. Let's poison that, chat. Let's get some damage. This is an aggressive play right now. This is a very aggressive play, but I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. Let's go witch in the back. I'm so dead, bro. That was awful. That was a horrible play. I gassed myself up like I made a good play. That was an awful play. That was terrible. We're not going to lose the game, though. We're not going to lose the game. Not gonna lose the game. Not gonna lose the game. I don't know why I did that, bro. I don't know. Dude, I play against these guys and I just... Brain collapse, man. Brain collapse. Brain collapse. Brain collapse. The game's not over, though. The game is not, in fact, over yet. Skeleton King back. Boys in the tower. We can win this. One choke from Riles, bro. One choke from Riles. Just one choke, man. One choke. One choke from Riles, bro. One choke from Riles. One choke from Riles, man. Who thinks that Riles is going to choke, boys? Come on. Everybody spam choke in the chat. Bro, what the fudge is wrong with me, man? Yeah, I understand he's world champ or whatever, but we're second place world champ. I just, like, I played horrible, man. Like, I've had better games against literally everybody today. I go for an aggressive graveyard for absolutely no logical reason into an evil witch. Like, if we just would have sat still for a second and read the situation, bro, I would have been fine. GG's. It's all good. Good game. You could have won this. I know. It's fine. He played good. Played bad. It's all good. Oxalate, you can win the next game. Evil Witch. I said Evil Witch, not Evil Witch. I respect Riley, though. It's cool, Chad. It's cool. Okay. Now, I know I said I was going to play until I lose. But that just... Ending on that note... You don't use ability. You don't want to use your ability against a fast cycle deck with Valkyrie and Bar Barrel, man. Most of the time, my ability doesn't really get value in that matchup, unless we're in a very like specific, particular situation where I got like a graveyard down one lane and then like a Skeleton King down the other. Yo, wapping in. We got the 8th gifted sub in the channel to Schnaps. Thank you so much, man. All right. If we have 100 people type one more in 10 seconds, then I'll play one more. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're edging up to 90, 95. We're edging up to 99, and bam, there we go, 100, baby. Okay. Let's go Titan mode. One more. One more. Feel it, chat? Can you feel it? Something's brewing. Can you feel it? Go ahead, reach out, chat. Feel it? That's called faith. That's called belief. That's called belief. Just kidding. That's called holy shit. I hate Lava Hound. But we can win. I'm just gonna turn off the music because it's gonna distract me and it's not gonna help me. Dude, lightning Lava Hound with the Valkyrie. Oh shucks. Shucks. Is your matchup, by the way? No, it's not. No, it is not. If I Cannoneer, maybe, but this one, no. I would disagree with that. Well, No, I don't think this is my matchup. I think if he had, like, arrows and... Like, normally the fly machine version of this deck doesn't have lightning, I feel like. No, I can't go in, bro. We win these? We'll see. I'm up Elix, but it doesn't really matter. We go opposite lane. Buddy thinks he's smart. Buddy thinks he's an intellectual. Well, I got news for you, boy. I got news for you, boy. What if I told you I wasn't dead yet? What would you say, chat? Who was the bloke who said this was my matchup? Lightning, Lava Hound, Valkyrie, Evo Cage? I'm going to say it again. Who was the bloke that said that this was my matchup? Who was it? Make yourself known. Make yourself known right now. Who was it, man? Who was it? Bro, normal Lava Hound, my deck is fine against. This iteration is just insanity. This is so frustrating. What do I even do? I got to go, like, Hut here. And if I can't go Witch, bro, it's just lightning value. I gotta, like, bridge block this with Skeleton King. You suck. Just go other lane. Just go other lane. Just go down the other lane, Ox. Yeah, let's just go ahead and shove my Skeleton King into an evil Goblin Cage, man. Oh, he's down Elixir? Oh, wait. If I go in, he has guards and Valk, chat. Fudge everything. Fudge everybody. Fudge everything and fudge everybody.
Regulators. We regulate any stealing of his property. We're damn good, too. But you can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep.
Regulators! Mount up! It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets, trying to consume some skirts for the eve, so I could get some phones, rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Stop spamming time to call Jinxie for a coaching sesh, friend.
Mr. Warren G, seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 21 and
let it be known, chat, sometime the last month, Jinxie's going to call me for a coaching session, and that's going to shut everybody up, okay? It's going to happen. Drop a 1 if you think it's going to happen. I think it's going to happen. I do. Was that the worst graveyard of my life? Yeah, it was, because I'm looking at chat, and I should not be looking at chat.
Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the rock and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some heat, so I said, I'm stuck.
girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve.
Guys, can I say something, man? A fact. I am not a small streamer. I am a medium-sized streamer, in my opinion, bro. I'm not a massive one, bro. But I would definitely argue that I'm a medium-sized streamer, okay? I'm not a tiny, small streamer, okay? You guys keep acting like... Put yourself in Jinxie's shoes, chat. You know, you're trying to, you know, get in tune with the community. You're trying to broaden your horizons as much as possible and deliver the most entertaining content. You notice this guy named Oxalate streaming. Would you consider doing a collaboration with this guy? Yes or no? Finn says you're the best streamer. Thank you, man. Come on. No? Guys, come on. Come on. There's a chance, okay? He has Juicy J, but my content is completely different than Juicy J, right? If I was a carbon copy paste version of Juicy J, drop a cry face in chat if you think I am. I'm not. That'd be a different story, but the reality is, I'm not. I felt like risking it, bro. Who knows if that was good? No clue. My matchup is super good here, though. Truth be told. Dude, that evil ice spear is hot with a lot of teas, bro. A lot of teas. A lot of teas. I'm talking a lot of teas. Dude, I'm going for all the marbles right now. Give me that Skeleton King. Evo Witch is down and about to go absolutely ham. We got Poison for the Berry and the Mega Minion too. Evo Witch is on that King Tower, bro. She is putting in the work, man. Those skeletons are going to get attacked from the other tower and continue to perpetually heal. We dropped the graveyard and bada bing, bada boom! We back in biz. Play till I lose, and then we play Variety tonight. Champions, my friends. We'll keep on fighting to the end. Never back down, never give up, type beat. We are the champions. Are the champions of the world. Woo! Haroon, thank you so much for the 100 biddy donation. I'll make sure to read your comment after this game. It's Kang. It's Kang. It's Kang. It's Kang. It's Kang. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Cringe alert, cringe alert, cringe alert. It's Kang. So if you guys don't know the backstory of this guy, we did a best of 3 against this man. Wait. Is this the real Kang? There's this guy that plays like barbarians with Lightning and Giant Skeleton and Hog and Minion Horde. I don't know if this is the real Kang. You can kick rocks. I don't know who the hell you are, but you can kick rocks. You can kick those rocks, bud. Kick those rocks for me, eh? Oh! Archer's Goblin Curse with Mega Knight? Yeah, you can kick rocks again, bud. Holy fudging hard counter. Galore. Okay, 100-0 matchup. Let's win it somehow. Dude, it's just there's not really much to do is the thing. There's really not much to do. That was an awful ability though. Really bad ability. My way to win this is Evo Witch. I need to find like a really good like counter push opportunity with my evil witch at some point in the game. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Let's try to keep the battle on the opposite side of the map. I think that makes sense. All right, sir. All right, we're gonna show him the power of the Oxa fam. Everybody spam. Smash him in the chat. You have lightning too. You silly. Archers and lightning and Meganite and goblin curse. Oh, you silly guy. You're a silly one, man. I'm not gonna lie. You are a funny guy. You are a funny, silly guy. You're funny because I thought I had a chance, and then you bust out the lightning. Holy fudging what? What is wrong with you, bud? Are you okay? Chat, this is, I think Muhammad Light would lose this matchup. I'm not even saying that unironically. I'm saying that, well, I'm saying that unironically. I'm not saying that ironically, is what I meant to say. This is a true 100-0 matchup, and this is definitely a snipe. Is this the real Kang, chat? Is this the real Kang? The minion horde guy? Did he just, like, really want to beat me or something? Is that what this is? Because I'm pretty sure that's what this is right now. This is him, right? What a loser, man. What a loser. 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 You little. You just. I mean. Let's go ahead and assess the matchup, shall we? He's got archers, one of the best counters in the game for graveyard. Whatever, right? At least he doesn't have a lightning. Oh, wait, he does have a lightning. Best spell against my deck. At least he doesn't have Goblin Curse, the second best spell against my deck. Oh, wait, he does have the Goblin Curse, too. At least he doesn't have the Dagger Duchess, right? Oh, wait, he's got the Dagger Duchess, too. At least he doesn't have the Mega Knight. Oh, wait, he's got the Mega Knight and the Boss Bandit. Chat, here's my mentality. Can we really end on a snipe? New profile. Let's look him up. What the hell is going on with my goofy iOS keyboard? Bro, what do I even do? What is this? Okay, never mind. You know what? I'm out, chat. We're playing Friday now. Have a good night, guys. If you enjoy the content, let's go. If you want to come on over to Twitch and watch me play some Elden Ring, come on over to Twitch. I'm done, bro. I didn't realize it was almost 2 a.m. That is really bad for me. That is very bad. Peace out, Girl Scouts. If you're on YouTube, if you're on TikTok, click the link in the bio and come on over to Twitch and watch me smash some bosses in Elden Ring. I'm out. Peace. Bye. Sorry, guys. We took way too long.